Poggers, thanks. Ooh, who's there?
It is me,
Rusty.
the Rust. Hey.
I'm in Parsec if you want to join it. I've just found out.
I'm making. Actually, I'm in the kitchen making brownies.
Oh, okay. Well, I've just found out how to super slide in Dinosaur Planet, so I'm seeing if I can do anything fun with that.
Yeah. I've heard about this glitch yesterday as well. Like, the person we hosted.
Yep, Yume.
Huh?
Yume is her name.
Yeah. She actually watched you when she was eating dinner the day before.
Yeah, I saw her in the chat. I found out how to slide yesterday because the guy told me about it, but now I can super slide, so I go much faster. Usually your momentum's capped, but I figured out a way to like double the speed that you'd normally slide, which is kind of handy. It doesn't really. I don't think it'll open up much at the moment, but it may be a quicker way to get the princess early on.
Even earlier, princess.
Just faster early princess, really, because it's probably quicker than going and getting the log.
Okay.
So I might have a play around with that at some point. I'm planning to maybe just like do a full run through of what I've already found out at some point, but at the moment I'm just messing about really. Let's see.
She made it through hell on the second try with pause and pray.
Yeah, pause and pray is good shit. Where was my...
She gave up on it until I told her about the pause and pray, aka buffer suffer.
Where is... I've lost all of my... That one will probably do, actually. I've been just saving randomly.
Yep.
It is nice that we can hack the key, but I'd prefer to find a way to do it legit. Sorry, the game's a bit loud. A bit quiet, a bit loud. I can't figure out how to get the cutscene to trigger without doing the cage, because I've managed to get Kite out in several different ways. I found a new strat for getting Kite where you use the log, which I know other people were doing already anyway, but like I'd never done it before, and you can come out via the Krazoa head like temple bit, which is a lot quicker for coming back round. I think the super slide will probably be quicker than that even.
Yeah.
So, are you watching as well, or are you just chatting?
No, I'm in the kitchen. I'm actually going to start the machine now, so I'm going to hold up.
Yeah,
I'll be back later.
I'm going to demonstrate the super slide now. See you in a bit. This thing. I need a new save state. Hold on. There's nothing in 36, so let's use that. Shit. Do that twice? I cannot do that twice. So, what was that one? 36, let's say. I can use 36. Oh, actually, I can probably initiate this here, because there is a pot. No, that pot's not close enough. Okay. So I'm going to just have to do this again. Okay, so... Yo, what's up? So I just found out how to super slide. But also Yume showed me this, so I was gonna see if I could use super slide to help with that. But there's a whole nother map under here, which I assume you get into if you go through the, if you can get the door open to this area. And it's probably something, but I think people have just been moon jumping in there. So I can get, this is a legit kite here, but the cage is not open. So let me show you what I did. That's on 36. That's super slide. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's here. So what I did is I got the log to here. I've just found a probably quicker way of doing this, but you can log over to here to get kite, or you can spec slap or whatever we're calling that, underwater walk, whatever you want to call it. You can log out, obviously, but then the problem you get is you can walk in here. It's interesting this. If you open the two levers here, then it does this. So if you open the two levers here, it doesn't let you get out because the gate closes again. No, that's wrong. The gate stays open, but there's supposed to be a flag set to open these pagoda thingies so you can light some fire in them. But if you've already opened the gate, they don't open correctly. But yeah, when you get a kite early, she comes over here and just repeatedly presses this button. I can't figure out any way to stop her from doing this, but the way I've done it this time, she doesn't go back to the cage either, which is something that she was doing before when I did it. But you can get her to push all four of these buttons, and then what I assume is supposed to happen is that if I can get round, this door then opens and lets you into the area behind, which is like a little village. And I'll see if I can find my state save that's there. There's Kite pushing a different button again, because I've done this a few times. It must be further on than that. I was going to organize all of my state saves, but I forgot to. So yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens if you get Kite to do all the stuff, and then the door is already open. These things which are supposed to open up don't open up, and then you're stuck with just this door open in a weird way. What's going on? Where is it? That's that state save. Where is it? That's all gonna be Fox stuff. So if I can find the right state. That's one of them. Okay, so here. No, the pagoda thing's open and there's torches that you can set on fire there, and that opens the door. Because I've managed to make that happen. So this is what's behind that door that's supposed to open, I think, because the door has the same symbol on it as it's got that Krazoa symbol on it. So I'm assuming that this is supposed to open, because otherwise I don't know how you'd open it. But then there's just this little villagey area, and there's nothing in here. And I think this is properly loaded as well from the way I've done it at this point. There's a hole in this wall here. Who knows what that is? Looks like there's supposed to be a cave here. Weird. But Kite will also repeatedly like push the lever. So if we wait long enough, she'll push the lever and then I'll just fall through the floor. Oh, it closes the gate when Kite opens the thing. Okay. So yeah, whenever Kite pushes a lever, it deloads the area you're in if you're in a different area than her. And then you fall through the floor, which is interesting. Where is... This is the top of that villagey bit as well. Not this one. This might be one of the ones that shows it. So yeah, these open when she pushes all the levers, but there's supposed to be a couple of things spawn there, and that the gate's supposed to close there, I think. Otherwise, I don't know why it shows the gate. But I've got to save somewhere that shows that there are lanterns in that bit. Not there, not there, not there. Might be this one? Not that one. Might be this one. Yeah, there you go. So you can see there's lanterns here, and then you can get Kite to light these. I haven't made any progress, ADH. I'm just looking stuff, and then the gate opens there. Now, I think in this version of my save, I have got Kite back from the desert, then come here, which is why she works sort of semi-properly here, which she doesn't in some of my other saves, because quite often she just gets stuck circling the perches. And I think this is where I've manipulated her to get her out of the cage. She's probably flying back to the cage now to go live in it. Not quite. Let's see what happens if we leave, because I'm not sure which save this is. Yeah, so, and then you get this issue where this event just keeps happening and often crashes the game. I wonder. See, what I want to... Let's crash my emulator even. This is like a really hard crash that happens here. What I'm wondering, though, is if you can somehow get back while you've got Kite in this state, whether I can trigger the cutscene with the ambush. But I think I've already set a flag that makes it so that's not possible. Where's the right state save? Sorry, because the emulator crashed. It won't have gone to the right state save. It was about 14, 13. This one? No. This one. Okay, so what we might do is path around. The problem is you kind of deload the area that you're supposed to be in. It might be better to go back through the Krazoa head. No, because we want this area loaded. Yeah, I know she's supposed to be behind the door, yeah. What you can avoid that event trigger by doing this. So what we can do is go up here to where this guy's... She's gone back in the cage, hasn't she? Shit, she's gone back in the cage. Hold on. So we want to try and stop her from going back in the cage if we can. Is this the right save even? Yeah, this is the right one. So that she will come with us. No, she's just going to keep going back. Thank you. My name's Specs. I don't know if I can make her not go back to the cage there. Let's see if we can just... The difficulty is, this is a ledge that you cling to, so you can't do the attack to sort of water walk here. But if we can find somewhere else that doesn't have... And we also don't want to load that area, I don't think. That bit's not alright either. She's very bugged, yeah. I want to be able to get in there. Wait, no, you can clip through here. Okay, so this might break things because I want to keep this area loaded, but I know you can clip through the floor here. It's really easy to clip through the floor. Recently I've realized if you sort of some walls you can just push yourself into by doing this, which is how you clip past the sharp claw earlier on in this area. I think that's how that glitch works. But I know that somewhere just here is a really good point for clipping through. It might be on the other side of the door, though, which is a problem. No, okay. Is there anywhere here that we can either, like, slide off or try a slide? I also tried, so I found out that you could make zombie fox yesterday or the day before whenever I last streamed, but you can't make a zombie crystal as far as I can tell. I was going to try one more time with the poison gas room. Okay, okay, she's sort of trapped there. That might stop her from getting out. I just don't want her back in the cage because that will cause issues. Okay, she's good so far. Just going to state save there. So here, we can get back here. No, she's in the cage now, I think. Is she? Oh no, she's doing the thing where she tries to land on the lever repeatedly. So we're gonna have to attack all the way back to. I think this is an area that drowns you. I'll know that there will eventually be a point where we get to a point that doesn't have the drowning collision on it, so we'll just be able to swim, but it's tough to tell. Yeah, it's really weird. She loves going back to the cage. Even when she's out of it, like, she loves going back. But we have her now in a state where she's not in the cage. She's not technically following us, but it still might work because we've done the cage puzzle. I don't know if it's her not following you that stops the ambush from triggering, or whether it's just not having set the right flags. The problem is the other save I've got where I've managed to get her out of the cage, the area isn't loaded and it looks really weird. Okay, I think I'll be good here to stop attacking. Nope, that's a drowning point. Can I be bothered to do this again? How much do I care? I don't think it'll work, but we can try it. We can try it. We might just have to do this all the way back. And it was... really, it was laziness there that cost us all this time. The real reason I started up this stream was to see if I could do anything with super sliding, though, so I'll get back to that shortly. I just want to see... because I really want to be able to trigger this this ambush event without needing to hack. I just want to see how much you can get done in the game without having to, like, hack it at all. So... I'm just going to find another state save that I can use. I think 37 should be alright. Yeah, 37's fine, so we'll save a state there and we'll start using 37 for this. So, in my... The sequence that works, and I want to go back and see if you can get out of the Volcano Force Point Temple with Fox without picking up another rune, to see if you can get back to being Crystal and whether that changes anything in Crystal's world. I don't think it will, but it's worth a try. The sequence I see it as being is... you do Crystal's bit, then you turn into Fox. As soon as you can turn back into Crystal, you do so. You go get the princess as Crystal, and then you use that to trigger the event flag for the Krazoa, which I think is what lets Fox get the Krazoa later on. If anyone knows that that's wrong, please correct me. And... then, after you do the Volcano Force Point Temple with Fox, I think it's difficult. I think if you could get out of there without having the extra stone, you might be able to do something new as Crystal. But I think it's going to Volcano Point and then coming out after Crystal's seen a Krazoa lets Fox get the Krazoa there. But in terms of the actual sequence, it looks like Crystal's supposed to go to the desert temple that's there. And after she completes that, that's what lets the Krazoa show up there. But obviously, he just shows up because you've been there. It's hard to say what else. It's hard to say if you're supposed to have Kite this early in the game, or... So, as Fox, you can go back to the... You can go to the Wizard's Temple with Fox, or the Warlock's Temple, whatever it's called. Oh. Got a crash. Come on. This might just be broken, it might not let us do this. Yeah, it does, yeah. And I think in the desert... I had an idea about how to get past the blue jellyfish thing, spider, whatever it is in the desert, if you can zombie Crystal the way you can zombie Fox, it might stop the wind box from, like, knocking her off. Come on. Come on. Load the area. Load the area. There we go. Okay. So... Not quite. That almost worked. Hold on. Oh, I gotta make a little adjustment there. So what I want is for this area to load so that we can leave here with Kite kind of on our team. Can I swim here? No. That might be because I'm going too close to that annoying cave. Try going more to the left. Because I've got to save where I have Kite with me here before going to the desert, I think. It really doesn't like that. Can you just swim here? No, that drowns you. I don't think it's going to let us do that. Yes, I think this is the first thing you do. You come and get Kite, but clearly there's some event we're missing where Kite gets captured. That drowns you as well. Okay. I wonder if the error that keeps getting thrown is just too much shit in memory. This game is really weird with how it loads everything. It, like, very rarely ever deloads things that you've already seen, or at least... That's not going to work, I don't think. Right, let's go back to... What was I doing? Oh, I was going to show you guys Super Slide. So, yeah, Super Slide. I don't think you can get that. Yeah, I'll show you my other thing where I'll show you what I mean by how it's weird. So, Super Slide. There's probably other places in the game you can do this, but using the same clipping method you use to get past the Sharp Claw Guard, you get in here. You can't normally just walk in here. But now that we're here, right, we've got a lot of force building up. And if we turn away from this, go into Z-trigger mode, you slide a lot faster than you normally would. At the moment, we're sliding backwards, which isn't too helpful. I managed to get it sliding forwards earlier. Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay. The door is deloaded there. Oh, this could be spicy. This could be spicy. This is not spicy. Oh, this is spicy. This is spicy. Where am I? This is big spicy. Hello, wall. Where are we? This is Cape Claw. We've just clipped into Cape Claw from there. I recognize the layout here, which means if I keep going this way, we'll get to... The big dinosaur should be over there, but he's not loaded. Go this way. So we're heading towards the cave, the log cave at the moment. Oh, oh. Oh. That was bad. That was interesting, though. That was interesting. Oh, I've stopped. Have I stopped? No, I'm still falling. It's hard to tell when you're doing this whether you're falling or not. Nice skybox. Right, let's get back to where we were. Okay, all right, let's try that. That was interesting though, because this door deloaded. I don't know how I did that. Oh, you could just walk in here. You don't even need to do the other bit. Hold on. Let's try and... We're going backwards again. I prefer to be going forwards, but how? So I came over here. There we go. Does this reload after that? I wonder if there's a way we can force it to stay unloaded. Shoot me out. Shoot me out.
Evening all.
Evening, cats. I'm finding hacks.
May I join you?
Yes, please do. We're in! We clipped the fucking... Boom! Legit. I'm stuck now, but we're legit in whatever this place is.
I'm getting client connection failure when I try and join.
I know why you're getting that. Hold on. That's because I've got my HDR active. So I just found a new clip. People have managed to get to where I am at the moment with moonjump, but this is... Oh, no. HDR on. HDR off, please. Okay, you should be good to join now, I think.
Client connection failure.
Okay, let me close Parsec and reopen it and see what happens. Sorry, lads, just letting the Catsman in. Oh shit, I just closed RetroArch by accident. Fuck! That's the wrong thing! Now I've got to do that clip again. We'll be back with that shortly. Right, that was a really bad time to accidentally close the wrong thing. Why doesn't Parsec just work, Catsman? That's my question.
Don't know.
Like, even if you close it, it just doesn't like it. Just like, no, I don't want you to do things. Alright, try now. Okay,
You're not showing us... Oh, there we go.
That should be easy enough to replicate, though. So, again, we were in here, we were doing my new... We've got to be able to slide backwards for this to work, though, because you need your back pressed to the wall for this sort of clip to work. I found a new slide strat to super slide, and essentially, if you press your back to the wall of certain areas, it lets you clip. Oh, that was close. That was close. And I just managed to clip into an area that someone's only ever been able to get to by moonjumping before using hacks, so that's not really fast enough, I don't think, but let's try it anyway. Not quite.
So, now that moonjump is a thing, the primary limitations in this game, I'm guessing, are getting through loading zones where the game loads and unloads content and crashes.
Probably.
Like, I'm assuming there's still some areas that you can't get to because in order to see anything in it, you have to go through a loading zone that breaks.
Probably, yes. There's still a lot of bugs going on. Actually, I found it... Well, I didn't find a new cutscene. I think it was Heinz found a new cutscene out of bounds. Hold on. Come on, Crystal. Damn it. I wish I hadn't accidentally closed RetroArch.
Yes.
I blame you for this, Cats.
I did it. It was me.
There we go. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just state save that. That is a fast fucking slide. There we go. All right. We're in. We're in. Okay. So this is a new area that is usually not accessible to the general public, but here we are.
Cool.
I've never been here before. I don't know what point we are in the game here, but I think I've already been to the desert. There's no music here? Yeah, I see that people have model swapped Real Saber in. I don't know if because we haven't like set off whatever we're... There's a door closed to a house here, and I think that door is how you're supposed to get in here. But we'll have a look around anyway, because this is... Oh, hold on. I'll get my super slide going again. Okay, right. Let's find a new state slot. That's not a good one. Undo. What about this one? No, I'll save there. Okay, so let's go the other way. But yeah, people have found... I saw a guy streaming earlier on the Discord who was at an area where there was a full-on cutscene, and then guys started throwing barrels down a hill at Crystal, and that was interesting. Collision's a bit wonky here. Right. Swim over here. So there's definitely more content, and I think people have managed to figure out like some sort of a level select by now, I think, maybe? It's weird how some objects are loaded in, but really not everything you need. And there's just nothing here. Oh! Well, we've got a waterfall here. Whoop. It's not really a waterfall, but...
Ooh, unfinished water texture.
Which boss fight? There's a Krazoa boss fight that I've beaten. There is a mid boss in a dungeon, and by mid boss I mean it's the first thing you see when you come in. Oh, that's really fucking annoying. That's a hard crash right there.
Ooh,
that is the hard.
Has that crashed the emulator?
That has crashed the emulator. We've not had one of those in a while.
Yeah, I'm not very good at this. The only reason I ever started doing it was to see how easy it would be to break my own game. The answer is very. But
what, finding bugs, you mean?
Well, no, I've been looking at it in a Project 64 debugger. So Project 64 is a terrible emulator, but it has an amazing debugger where you can watch and capture addresses from memory and look at like... You basically look at every single region of memory, do something in the game, and then you can say, now only look at regions where the value stored at this address has gone up or gone down or stayed the same or changed.
Yeah.
I found a few things, but like it's really difficult because of all the systems in this game, like the animation and the dynamic weather. I'm always capturing variables that don't do the thing that I want them to do.
Yeah.
I think certainly like variables to do with like progression through different points in the story would be like
coming up to the place where we had the crash before. So I didn't think Super Slide would be that useful when I first got it. I just thought it would be a useful way to... Oh my god, that just that crash is so hard. I don't think we can do anything here. Like that's just crashed again entirely. That's crashed so hard I can't even end the program. That's crashed my Windows. It's I can't get off this screen. I think it may have crashed my graphics drivers.
Specs is trying to connect to your computer.
What? No, I'm not.
That's what Parsec has told me. Well, that's an impressive level of crash.
Specs.
Okay. There we go. Right, we're going back into it. What's up, Mitch?
Has anyone told you you have a problem?
Lots of people have told me I have lots of problems.
We played this for 19 and a half hours yesterday.
Tech, Mitch.
New tech,
and Saturday.
New tech, Mitch.
What have you found?
I found a whole new area that I can clip into.
How?
By using the patented Super Slide strat.
Did someone teach you this?
No, I just figured this out myself just now. And right, we're going in here under Super Slide methods, I think. Oh no, I'm going through the floor again.
How do you do the Super Slide?
I'll show you in a second. Let me just see if we can get...
If you want to get mad YouTube money, Specs, just... you know how to get more cutscenes than anyone else. You can just get clean versions of all the cutscenes
Specs,
and put that on YouTube.
Mitch, not everything is about YouTube money.
I will be putting some clips. I think I'm going to do a run of everything we did, but like super condensed just to show off everything we found.
Show everything that we found.
Because it'll be a lot easier than editing the 20-hour video. I still want to edit the 20-hour video, but it's going to take forever. My plan this afternoon was actually to do that, but then I just started dicking around to see if I could make it easier to do any stuff. Like I did early Princess with the log instead of by spec slapping, and that's a lot easier, but actually it would be easier to super slide it if I could get a forward super slide going, which I have done before, but it's not working great here. Okay, moment of truth.
Have you already done super slide with Crystal?
Yeah, I know how to set it up, but okay, this is new. We're in a new area now. We're in a completely new area now. This is all new. Oh, hold on. Mouse?
I'm assuming you drown immediately if you were to...
No, we're good.
Okay, no.
Hold on.
I don't have any sound on Parsec, by the way. I don't know about you cats.
I can hear, but it's not playing any music or anything.
There we go.
I can't hear a thing.
Yeah, there's no
join.
music here. There's no music.
Yeah, I can't even hear the mushrooms. I'll come back in.
That's a hard
Crash
crash.
as soon as the mushroom.
That's a hard crash again.
I'm impressed at
This
how
is-
unstable this game is.
This is the forbidden realm.
This is. Did you see that skull there, dude?
Yeah, that's this. I mean, that's got to be
Okay,
like a,
I'll show you
an
how to
end
super
game
slide
area.
since you haven't seen it yet, Mitch. So if you jiggle yourself in between two objects like this, then go into targeting mode, then like get out from the object you were in. It's a little bit tricky sometimes to set off because you've already got to be kind of exiting the structure, but you start.
I understand
super
how this
slide.
works, yeah.
So it's just usually your super slide momentum is like basically how
hitting
your
the
slide
wall.
momentum is how fast you were moving, but if you jiggle, then you're getting extra momentum because you're being pushed away from the object. I bet we could super slide with Fox by that annoying jump. You know where the fence pushes you away?
Yes.
I bet you could super slide with Fox there. There you go. So the reason I can clip into this area though is if your back is to a wall, the camera is behind you,
doesn't
so
exist.
it loads the next area, and that lets you push through things. If we go far enough here, we load into Cape Claw as well, which is weird. But we're not here for that. We're here for this.
I'm so surprised you found this within half an hour after playing for like
Jesus
12,
fucking
over 19 hours.
Christ! It just crashes.
Everything
Is it
here
worth
just
trying to go in a different
crashes.
way?
It
Hold on, I'll
might
be
be, but it's like.
Whatever is wrong in memory, it's not necessarily. It could theoretically be already wrong in memory at this point.
If we save here, it might let us restart from here. We can. Oh Christ! All right. Let's see if that saved worked. Saves don't always work, and I think it's something to do with if your save file has less time on it than the current save
There we
file.
go,
Sometimes
nice,
it doesn't save. Could it be the emulator? I don't know. This emulator's pretty accurate to hardware, so I don't think the emulator is an issue. We could try sticking
I think
on interpreter.
On the most,
yeah, we could
most
stick it
accurate
on.
one.
We could stick it on pure interpreter and see if it doesn't crash, because that would be even more accurate. Yeah, so it hasn't actually. Right, let's try a little bit more, just like this. I'm gonna try saving again and see if it will actually work.
I think the reason did it crash when you touched the mushroom again?
It did crash when I went into the. Maybe
Oh,
it's
it crashed there.
re-entering water. Does it?
Maybe the game doesn't know that you're here, technically. And if you change any states, like going into a water, activating an enemy or something,
Right.
the game is gonna freak out.
Just to be sure, we're gonna stick it on interpreter. Oh, if it will actually. There we go.
Pure interpreter.
Pure interpreter. We're gonna restart the emulator.
I can't. How long are you gonna play this, Specs? Because fucking honestly,
is
we might need
Specs
to have a talk.
Is Spec Slap official terminology? I don't think so. I'd like it to
We
be.
came up with it. You invented it. You can call it whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, it's Spec
so
Slap.
disappointed you didn't.
And this is called. And because you're the first person who did this, it's called the Spec Slide now. Okay.
Okay, Mitch, it's the Spec Slide. It's
So
not.
it's the
It's not the
Slide.
super
Spaghetti in my
slide.
ass slide.
It's the Spec Slide. Okay, so hold on. Let me just check that we are on interpreter. Yeah, we're on interpreter. Let's see if it crashes. Yeah, it crashes.
I think something was rotten in memory before you got to this point.
Should we go in again? Do you think?
Yeah, going again.
Have there been mushrooms?
again on
Yeah, there's
pure
blue
interpreter.
mushrooms, so there's no red mushrooms. This might not even be a crystal area. She might not be allowed here. Could be the issue.
That could be an issue too.
I'm just changing it back to DynaX so it runs better. Okay, so let's try going in at a different angle and see if that. Oh, that's the wrong angle. There we go.
Psych, that's the wrong angle.
Okay, so in fact, let's go. Which way did we go?
Why
Did you
would
find this area and then start streaming, or
No, so someone else. Whoops.
that's a
You may
familiar
found this area through moonjumping, but like nobody's been in here without any sort of hack. So this is.
So they can't like walk around normally. They have to be moon jumping.
No. I think they can walk around normally, but they could only access it with moon jump because they figured out how you could fall out of bounds in the area and then moon jump to this. But I figured out the super slide strat just now, and that's how come I'm able to get in here, because you have enough momentum to get in here. And I wonder if that could help us get to other areas too. Just through momentum.
We could probably get past, like, the roadblock enemies, maybe?
Yes!
That's what I'm thinking.
That's a really good idea. We should see if we can do that. Because if we're going fast enough, we might just be able to bounce past them. Oh,
the move jump wasn't activated via, like, a cheat engine or something, right?
Oh, we've gone the other way, and this is the hut. This is inside the hut.
The Pizza Hut?
The,
A log.
Holy shit!
The log.
Holy shit! Log! Yes!
Get in that
fucking log. So yeah, super slide is actually easier to do
Spec
facing
slide.
the wrong way. Spec slide, sorry. And yeah, you just point your back into it. So on the other side of this door is. So we are there now. You see? I wonder if we can get Kite in here. I don't think we can. Okay. She can't get on the log.
Yes, because it's not land.
It's in water. So the other thing I found out recently, I can now, you know that bug I got where I kept sinking into the water and then dying? I can like activate that on command now. You just mash, you mash first person look and the Z trigger, and if it like. You just press them both at the same time. So this as well could be useful for some stuff. I haven't found a use for it yet, but it lets you be underwater. You can't remain underwater doing this, but it might be helpful for something.
You know, I was going to come in today and joke about, hey, Specs, there's a unreleased build of Splinter Cell Conviction on the DS. Can't wait for that 20-hour stream. But I come home and you're doing this again, which is more sadder.
Be nice to Specs. He's
I'm a pioneer in the digital historian field, Mitch, and you helped me.
Sure.
If you hadn't been with me, I might have given up.
Specs.
You're an enabler.
Don't blame me. Blame me.
You're an
Don't
enabler, Mitch.
Listen,
I'm
not about
in the morning like a normal person. You were there as well.
I'm not going to demonize the whole pasteurization like system, but the man who decided to suck on a cow's udders is still a weirdo, Specs.
No, give me those udders.
Okay, so I think if we go in here like this, it's going to crash again, but we'll
where
we'll
we
see
were
what happens.
just recently, Heinz, was inside the little hut that's in the outer area. By
I'll show you when the game crashes. In 3, 2, 1, crash.
Oh my god, saying it's going to crash.
It does the opposite. Usually we say it's not going to crash.
Safe state.
Usually we say it's not going to crash, and it does. I wonder if I can just... No, that's still water. So I managed to do what Mitch is calling a spec slide into a new area. Yume has been here, and she told me how to get here with moonjump, but I figured out how to do it without moonjump. Thank you for...
Was it?
No!
Oh.
That's a hard crash. This area just hard crashes. It's so...
Maybe if you do your specs drop, where you drop to the floor... in the water.
I think going in backwards was more reliable.
Let's go back to backwards strat, and we'll just get through the area backwards. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll show you where we are. So we are here. The place you just saw us in, Heinz, was the opposite side of this door. Okay. So what I figured out is you can super slide or spec slide by jiggling yourself between this pot and the wall, and then going into first person mode, and then you just let the game kind of push you out, and if you've got enough momentum when that happens, it'll release me. It doesn't always release you very easily. You can get it to come out. The first couple of times I did this, like, I I just did it. I didn't have any trouble with it. It's when you got an audience that things start going wrong.
Performance anxiety.
There we go. So this lets you do this, and then if we do this, we've missed it, but there is a map above us that we can clip into. So at the angle I am here, at the angle I am here, I can get into this map, and for some reason, it keeps crashing. That's the other side of the hut over there. There's a waterfall that's not animated there, but if we keep going this way, we should eventually get to a place that crashes.
Have you tried spec sliding in there? Of course you have.
The area behind that door is different to the one that we're getting into. It looks like the same.
I don't think so.
It looks
that
like the
doesn't sound
same
right
place.
at all. You loop back onto yourself and go right around it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Maybe it's not the dome itself, but it is in that area.
No, I think if it was the same area, it would be the same area, because this game, it's all connected. Like it doesn't have
like
loading
Dark Souls.
zones really. I haven't seen a loading zone in this game.
It must have loading triggers though.
It has loading triggers, but not loading zones, and we've skipped some of the loading triggers before.
Yeah, if you could visualize or activate.
What the fuck is that up there?
Loading
Do you think
triggers.
that's, do you think that's a broken texture? So
it's a model of some kind that's broken,
long as we're sliding, we're good here. So I think we just keep sliding.
Whoa! Look at that fucking skull!
I'll try. This is a boss arena.
Ooh.
Yeah. Go to the center of it. Uh-oh.
I mean, you can tell.
Okay, well we're in another area now.
There's some areas in the game that I think what it is it's areas that are connected, and there's some areas that only have textures and objects that are common to both.
Okay, we're not super sliding anymore.
So there's no hard transitions, fade-ins and fade-outs, but you can tell when you're in a transitional area. And I think it's likely that those transitional areas
it crashed.
will have an invisible box or a plane in them that will then start unloading assets from the previous area and start loading them from the next area. I mean, you know that because there's areas that when you miss the loading trigger, they're empty. So there are definitely triggers.
Oh no, that crashed too.
Okay, I was gonna say, you're able to freely zip through these environments without crashing relatively easily, but walking around, you encounter all these problems.
Okay, so the trouble I've got is
there's obviously undefined memory in there, and the more stuff you do, like even setting off things with the animation system could end up writing into some undefined memory and crash the game.
How do I get in the hut? It's really hard to orient myself because everything's backwards when you're super sliding. There we go. Okay.
We're still working on a forward-facing spec slide.
The first time I spec slid, I forward faced. I'll show you that in a bit because I think that would be the quickest way to do early princess skip. I was looking for new tech to just get to things faster.
That's interesting, Akuda. It is an incredibly ambitious game. I'm not surprised it fucking crashes this much.
We crashed.
Damn.
I want to get through here to see what's beyond here. I wish I could save. Maybe if I delete my save data, then it'll let us save.
That's dicing with death.
I don't need the save data though because I've got so many save states that I need to organize my save states because I've got I've got at least 50 save states here. Okay, can I... No. Why don't I can just delete it from my computer. Sorry, my tab button is also my... We...
Oh wait,
there is an erase button.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
You've broken the game, you've erased something that doesn't exist.
Delete.
Why don't you just start a new save file? What's wrong with you? Oh, Crystal.
Okay, hold on. Where are we sliding at, boys?
Where we sliding, boys?
Keep on sliding, sliding, sliding. Broken. Oh, I was gonna say, wasn't I? That was what we were gonna do. Let's try it again. See if the save file's still gone. But yeah, this game was so ambitious. It also looks like it's enormous.
Yeah.
The thing I keep thinking though is it better? Is it a better Zelda game than say Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time? And the combat in this game is just dull.
You know what
just...
Rare is like. It's an incredibly ambitious technological vision with all of this like art and music and stuff and tons of areas thrown at it, and then the gameplay is just mashing the attack button until the enemy is dead.
Yeah.
I think this game is more like visiting no man's land in France. Sure, it's fun to go there and visit and go, ooh, but you wouldn't want to be there.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how Rare worked. It might be that they started doing like combat and the combat and the meat of the game.
Yeah, maybe they hadn't
was like
fully implemented.
Was something that went in later, and they were more interested in sketching out all of the areas first. I don't know.
I just want to see if we can get through this area.
There's no movement options. Everything happens so slowly. I mean, I assume that that's one thing that you'd pick it up in QA, wouldn't you?
But the combat was like, correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't played it in about 19 years, probably 18 or 19 years. Christ, how fucking old am I? But Star Fox Adventures didn't have good combat. Okay.
You just have it now.
No.
No.
The issue with loading, the issue is it loads you at the last place you had like a proper transition trigger. Also, this happened. I think this happened when we were playing, Mitch. I think this is from a save state. So this has happened to Cape Claw. And I cannot get Cape Claw to reload. This is why loading is so weird in this game. No matter how many areas I go to, I can't get Cape Claw to load back properly. So this is what we've got of Cape Claw now.
This is after we...
This is after we came out of the Krazoa head, I think.
Yeah. So I noticed this lever is pulled.
It's really weird. Yeah. So... And, like, even if you go to the shop, which looks like it has a loading zone between it, like, it looks like it loads, it doesn't. Because this doesn't unload and reload. So this is just how this is forever now, which is possibly part of the reason this game is so unstable. Because it seems like it just leaves weird stuff in memory. I don't know.
Maybe you should restart the game, make a save or a save state on that, and then...
You mean start a whole new game? But we'd have to get up to Crystal, which takes... We'd have to go through all of Fox's stuff to get to here with Crystal.
Do you have save states? Do you have save states from like in Fox's stuff?
No, the earliest save state I have is from the Spec Slap, which I think
That's still
overwrote.
Fairly early on.
It's
though.
fairly early.
This
it's
area
like
was
here. We can make
Yeah.
Let's see if we can do anything. Let's see if I've still got that save, because I think I may have used it. This is just after Spec Slap when we got up there. This is Spec Slap. Okay.
This is Spec Slap.
So
this is the most stable build of this game.
This is the most
right
stable build. This is before we've gone to the desert. This is before anything. Let me just find a save state that I haven't used yet, because so
the story flags are definitely a part of it, Mango. I agree. Because there's obviously some parts where the game is.
What was I doing with my save states?
Most of these were when you were 15 hours in. Okay.
Have we got anything in the 30s that we can use? We can use 39 through 40. Okay, these ones are going 35. In 39 through 40, guys.
Oh God, write this down, Specs.
That's not how I operate.
I would love to see a memory map like, again, I don't know how Rare worked, whether how much stuff in this game is just being dynamically allocated and shoved wherever it will fit, and how much of it is like this portion of memory is reserved for, these kinds of objects.
Oh,
but a
Mitch,
memory map would certainly help.
You know how when you light all the beacons with the princess, like she disappears and a little dinosaur appears. So if you have opened her cage with the key, which people have managed to hack into their inventory, it triggers a cutscene where you get ambushed, and then she lowers some water levels that lets you into a new area. I don't think this is fast enough.
Well, the irritating thing,
the problem we've got is we've got to be going really
is that
fast.
It would be really easy if all the flags are in the save file, but I very much doubt they are, because it looks like the save system is only completed up until a certain point in the game. And I'm guessing that the rest of the story flags don't go into the save file because, the Rare engineers were just, setting them manually and then building the game and playing it like that.
Oh, is that a good one? Oh, this is a forward slide. We don't want a forward slide.
Forward slide.
Forward slide is interesting because it changes your viewpoint. But
first-person shooter now.
If you go around here, it resets the camera. Resets the camera so you can see properly. So I was thinking, like, if you came here early before you go to the cave, because you're going quite fast here, you could completely skip the log if you go to Cape Claw, which we won't do now because that's not what we're here for. But like that's probably the quickest way to get early princess. And then you can just come out of the Krazoa head rather than going all the way back round, which is a lot quicker. Even if you're riding the log, you can come out through the Krazoa head, which is really funny. You just, like, ride the Krazoa head. That's too slow. I don't know how I managed to get it so fast before. Because, look, we're completely missing now.
You went fast when you were going forward. Performance anxiety, you'll get it.
But no, you need to go backwards to clip into this area.
Yeah, that's a bit...
Maybe it was because I did this first. And then... That looks jiggly. Yeah, it looks pretty good. That's all right. Not quite. Maybe we can only do it on that really unstable. Oh, that's
good.
the one. Good. That's the one right there. Okay. Not quite. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
All right.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Hey, it's me, Mario. I'm under your sink.
Hey, it's me, Crystal. I'm sliding through your walls.
Oh, I've crashed the game. You know what could be an issue here? The game may need us to have Kite here.
Well, fast princess.
We could use that. Ooh, it's not liking that.
You might be right.
It's not liking it. Because it might like be looking for an event flag that we don't have. Wait, what the fuck was that? You see that? What was that?
No.
I thought I saw something up there. It might have just been a pot. I'm going the wrong way anyway. I want to go this way. No, I don't think pause and pray will work in this instance. Pause and pray works with a very specific kind of corruption. You can tell if you need to pause and pray because when you pause the game, the game displays your percentage cleared as 2 million. It doesn't even display it as a percent. It's just 2 million. This is the right way, isn't it? Go a little bit faster here.
Ooh! Oh, I thought you did something off a wall.
Anything, no.
Can you fire while you're like this?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to pop a state save here. We were good up until 40, weren't we? So I'm going to... Oh, wait, there's an area we haven't been up there. Hold on.
Oh, good luck.
Up here.
And in there.
Up there. Okay, so what happened there was I clipped through the map in the... in the same way that we just did to get in here. Because when your back's to the wall and you're in first-person aim, you can just clip through walls, which is the quick way to get past the sharp claw that's guarding the princess's cage. You can clip through. Okay, so that's above us, so we can't go there. Let's go back to that other boss area.
Maybe it's worth going out of Spec Slide and just having a look around so you orientate yourself.
Maybe.
And then
I know where I'm going though. I just need to. I think this is going to be a case of getting through here fast. It's when we tricked the game into thinking that we were.
Oh boy, do I remember.
That's the right one. We just tricked the game. We said no game. We're not cheating. Allow it.
Dinosaur Planet. Allow this man.
Allow me. Dino Planet. Allow me. It's weird how. Fuck. Okay, so it's not about the stability, really, is it?
Yeah, no.
Should we go back to the other one where we were a bit further and just see if we can hammer it?
If you want to, yeah. It might be worth having Princess.
Yeah, just in case we get somewhere where we need her. So that's this save. Maybe if I stop sliding here, maybe we'll be alright. How do you move while aiming? That's with the patented super slide.
Spec Slide.
It just crashes.
Yeah.
Maybe we can speedrun the entire area in backward slide.
Well, sure. You mean go down the hole?
I mean, yeah, like from the top to bottom, the faster we go, maybe the better it'll work.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I just want to get to the next part of this area and see if there's anything there, really.
Is there a decompilation for this game yet?
I don't know if we have the raw data.
Well, I mean,
for it.
You can decompile an N64 ROM into something that you can recompile without necessarily. I mean, the labor in a decompilation is normally like writing, like looking through all the code and working out what all the variable names and stuff were, and function names and things like that. But I'm wondering,
but they'd be in English if they were rare anyway.
Yeah,
they?
well, no, but when you compile a computer program, it doesn't save any of the friendly names you've given to anything. It just everything is just raw memory addresses and stuff. And when you decompile it, you don't get that information back that like tells you how the code is structured. But I'm thinking, I've debugged memory problems in my code in C and C++ before, and you can compile them. If you could decompile it and then recompile it, you could compile it with flags that would leave slack basically at the sides of variables, so that you basically use it to test if you're writing outside of allowable memory.
Maybe if I'm going to point at the floor, because sometimes that helps with stuff like this.
The GoldenEye strategy.
Exactly, yeah. So, in answer to your question, if you run up to a wall, and while you're running at a wall, you hold the aim button, you will remain moving while aiming, is the answer, in short. But for this particular strat we're using here, I needed to jam myself against an object and a wall, and then start aiming, and it gave me a lot of backwards momentum, which we used to clip through a wall, and now we're trying to explore this area.
No!
Well, you see, man,
you got pretty far, though.
This is the reason that Crash Bandicoot is rock solid and this isn't, is because Crash Bandicoot is made with the power of Lisp.
Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Pronounced Lisp.
Sorry, Lisp.
It's looking all right at the moment. Maybe looking at the floor was the right plan.
Problem is we can't see any of the content we're exploring.
We don't need to. We already saw the big skull. There's enough content. Oh, I took that curve too fast and the game didn't like it. Should have written the...
You need to work out how to like get from here into a less crashy area, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an unfinished area.
If we can get ourselves killed now, just spawn us back. Oh, let's try here. Let's try...
Deja vu!
No, I can't aim myself. Come on. Come on, Crystal. Crystal!
Just aim for this big square!
I'm aiming for the big square. I need to be aiming for the little square. No, I don't. It looks weird on the thing.
Whee! Fucking, if this was any normal game, or a game made normally, you could just kill yourself and respawn to reset everything, or something like that, or go into a new area.
Okay,
yeah, it'd be levels and not...
But this game must have been hell for Rare to make. I can't imagine working on this.
Oh,
Ooh.
what the fuck are those? I think those are... I think those are...
Yeah, they were in the other area too.
Oh, you look too high.
I did. I think it's because we brushed the wall. We were close there, though. I think those are enemies that haven't loaded properly.
Ooh.
Or like they're placeholder
makes
cubes
sense.
or something. Let's try it again. We're getting closer to the prize at the end of the road.
Like Icarus, you flew too close to the sun.
To quote... Is this the right... No, this is the wrong... Is this the right one? No, maybe I did make another state there. It just looks exactly the same as another state I made earlier.
Yeah, that's what impresses me, Schlots. We've still not seen everything. How much did they scrap? Jesus Christ.
Imagine working on this game
a lot of it
and
got
making your pure fucked waifu, tribal waifu Crystal, and then Nintendo going,
we can just go through those.
Dominatrix outfit.
No!
Imagine.
Ah.
I read the interview that someone had with the developer, and one of the questions was like, why were you guys so horny for Crystal? And the developer's just like, I don't know. It was the art department. I don't know.
I mean, she's not horny in... well, she's not horny in general, but she's not sexy in this one. She's like... Fuck.
At some point, someone working in the art department was like, you know what? I'm horny for that fox.
In this one, she's not horny.
And history was made.
Inspired a new generation of furries not seen since Don Bluth was on the scene.
Don Bluth made one good film, one really good film.
We're back.
Shut up.
Or is it they're back? They're back. I wonder if it's crashing because the next area doesn't exist.
Yeah, I thought that.
Because, like, as soon as we hit that, maybe we should try.
But there's more areas to explore in here. Look top left of the map.
There is, yeah. We can't get up there. That's upper like ramp. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. I can get into this damn hole. Which way do I need to go? Not that way.
Ban Bran. Oh, I can't.
Howdy.
Hey, Bran. Fuck. No. We're resetting. I need speed. I've got a need.
Speed. I am speed. Become speed.
Boss. The log is the final boss of the game.
If we had the log, this area would be a lot easier, but it's impossible to get on the log in this area, unfortunately.
Until we find a new technique called Specs' log.
Specs takes a dump is what that one will be called. I mean, Specs' log is just when you get Star Fox stuck in the floor in the log and then do barrel rolls.
Specs' log, stardate 21st of February 2021. We're still playing Star Fox Adventures, also known as Dinosaur Planet for the N64.
Okay, new strat. We're gonna buffer suffer when we get to the next loading zone. We're gonna pause and we're gonna pray. Everyone send your energy.
I saw that crystal log artwork. It was very funny.
What, from Yume?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Okay. We're buffer suffering. We can get a good look at these untextured cubes now as well.
Oh, I love a good untextured cube.
Wow. I like that.
40's an okay save slot, isn't it? I'm not overwriting anything there. Should I turn around?
I think you're overrating before you dropped in the hole.
I think you should copy and make a backup of your whole save states folder, and then just start going nuts with new save states. That's
I already did that actually. I posted them in the community channel for
oh, nice.
people to see.
Just load state 40, stop and turn around, and see what is killing you every time.
Yeah, we should do that.
Because all the areas, even though the maps don't seem to relate to anything in reality, you can still see what the next zone is. And if you just see blank there, then there's clearly nothing over there.
What if we don't like what we see, Mitch? What if it stares back? All right, we'll go here. Like, I don't have enough lead up to it because it instantly crashes if I unpause that last one. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna get round the corner and then we're gonna look at it.
Where's Discovery Falls?
That's here, I think, or near here. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't want to be seen! It can't be comprehended by a mere console with 64 megs of memory.
I did think that, Hashashin, because if you're moving, you might be able to, so we will try that later. So, Discovery Falls is what you unlock. Discovery Falls is what you unlock when you... shit. Yeah, I wish it didn't hard crash. If it soft crashed, it would be a... Is that a bat on the ceiling? Do you see that?
A what on the ceiling?
Like
that's a bat.
There's a bat.
It's
Maybe it doesn't like the bat.
There are bats.
Does it still hard crash if you run on interpreter?
Yes, because we tried that, didn't we?
Okay.
I mean, we can always try it again. Let's have an actual look around this area. What was I saying? Yeah, Discovery Falls is what you unlock if you light all 3 torches with the princess. And
you unlock an area.
You have access to the event flag. Yeah, that little dinosaur who spawns is supposed to give you is supposed to like drain some water so you can go through a crawl space. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go fast. I definitely think looking at the floor helped. Maybe if I look at a wall. Maybe it'll be okay if we look at a wall. Not that one, thank you. It's very difficult to look at a wall while also, like, turning, though.
Save state?
I guess. So what could be wrong here? There's bats. There's cubes. Jesus.
Oh yeah, messages.
I don't think we're getting through here.
You're right.
Let's go back to the previous bit and have a better look around. Okay, so we got a big dead dinosaur. We got a box over there.
Try and break it. I know it will crash the game, but break it anyway. As soon as you touch it, the game will crash. Oh no! Okay.
You can see the area though, so I think it has loaded. I think it just doesn't want us to see. There's a big tree here. Okay, so the Krazoa spirit mentioned a tree where there was a seed that Fox needed to get. I wonder if we are.
Then
what if we are in a Fox area?
But it's so close to a crystal zone. The way I would rationalize how you.
Oh.
Yeah, as soon as you touch water, it doesn't like it.
Is it water, do you think, that does it?
I think so. You can try skirting around it. The way I rationalize it is, you put all the Star Fox areas closer to each other so that they load faster, or load faster. They, you know.
Alright, let's
Especially when it's meant to be a big interconnected world.
Let's not touch water then and see.
Try and super slide, because you're not turning into a swimming state, so you can not super slide, regular slide.
Could do. Okay, we killed that mushroom.
That's odd that it allowed you to do that.
You can kill a mushroom like that.
Yeah, but no, I thought the game would realize there's meant to be a mushroom here at all times because you have not done a trigger. Therefore, I'm going to crash.
These things are also not loaded properly. Like these totemy looking things. Oh, that crashed. That crashed. So it's not touching the water that does it. I think this area is just... like, this is the most unstable area we've been in. Nothing has crashed the game as hard as this. We've had once or twice we've had a bad crash like this.
Try touch the water. Okay, no, never mind. We just have to be very careful about where we go and what we look at.
What is that? You
That's
see that? It's like a light beam.
I dare you to look up. Okay.
Don't look into the sun, you'll go blind.
Did you see when I zoomed in there? Like, do you see that?
Her eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, bad eye rendering.
So up there it's crashed, but up there's another area, but you'd need to be able to fly up there to get to it.
People have modded in jumping, so maybe you could figure out how to do that on your emulator.
I mean, if there's a moonjump code, you'd be fool not to use it.
Is there a no? So any trigger that I could activate here would probably boot us back to our last like checkpoint, which is ages ago. That's not something we can do. Let's try going over.
What's over there?
Again. This is it crashed when I went this way before, but maybe we'll be all right. No, we're not using moonjump. Everything I have done so far has been léger.
Yeah, but
as they say.
it exists now.
It does exist now. But okay, let's try getting there while sliding. It's this way. Oh, or is it this way?
Legit, more like le shit.
Maybe you can stop the emulator from crashing if you load save quick enough.
Yeah, maybe. It's not. Yeah, it's not crashing as hard at the moment. Really doesn't want to go here. Let me try looking at the floor.
Ooh.
Moonjump is sacrilege. I want to see how far we can get in this game without cheating.
Yeah, I agree.
We're
Glitching through
in.
walls is definitely not cheating.
Wait, it's loaded a new area. Hold on.
Oh shit, it has, but I think you have to drop down from here. There's no way up. A moon jump here would be very useful.
Yeah. But let's save just in case. Sometimes that lets useful things occur. Maybe we can go back in now and it'll be fine because it's like
go into the void.
I don't want to. The void scares me, Animitch.
Accept void. Ooh, cool.
Oh, there's a wall
Oh,
here
I
now.
can see that loading and unloading.
What lives? Oh, this is the sort of void you cannot swim in.
There is a
Embrace the
moon
void.
jump code, and Specs is too cool to use it.
I just want to see what I can do without it, you know? And we found a whole new area today.
You should have gone for another 10 hours and you would have found another one.
Okay, let's try going back in here and see what...
Look at the floor. Look at the floor, you naughty fucks.
How are you all, lads?
Hold on, if we're looking at the floor, I'm gonna have to slide.
Hello,
This is gonna be a slow slide, though. This isn't the super slide. Or as Mitch likes to call it, the spec slide.
Specs like TM, copyright.
It's going all right. Do we just continue? I'm doing well. I found like 3 new things I could do in this game, completely by accident today. I found a whole new glitch that allowed us to clip into out of bounds. So
And a hole. Woo. All right, I guess this is how we're gonna go into this area then.
yeah, maybe. Should I make a save state?
There's no link to the Dinosaur Planet Discord. You can link it if you want.
I don't
care.
have a link. If you go to my YouTube now, it crashes. Okay. I think we change tack and do something else, because I don't think we're going to get through here, really. I'm going to go piss, and then we'll get on with the next bit.
So, now that Specs is gone, when are we going to tell him that this is unacceptable and it's self-destructive what he's doing currently?
He needs to stop.
We need to stop him. He needs to stop.
He needs to stop.
He needs to get out and get a girlfriend and a job. And
Yeah.
he needs to
go out and meet more people.
Stop playing a 20-year-old video game
It's
that
not good for
doesn't
him.
even exist, really.
It's not good
no,
for him,
He should
really.
He should play a Fortnite or something that actually
Yeah, I think he
exists.
should be playing something that attracts more viewers, you know?
Like Deadly Rooms of Death starring Beethra Budkin.
Yeah,
Or-
Deadly Rooms of Death. Nice Easter egg in
When is
In
Buck
Lawyer Guy,
Bumble
by the
going
way.
to blow up, huh?
No.
When is everyone on the internet going to be talking about Buck Bumble?
Never.
I don't know.
Never. If there is justice in the world,
Bumble.
if there is justice in this world, also, why is this not working?
You
Has
just
my...
didn't get it.
We should have been naming
What
tricks
is-
after obscure video games we like. Instead of the Spec Slap, it's the Buck Bumble.
All right, so we're gonna try and
Oh,
get
hi,
into.
Specs, we were just talking about you.
We're gonna try and get into whatever it's called, Dinosaur Falls or something. Can't remember what it's called.
Why is my keyboard...
Is it going to take a while?
To
Wait,
get
how
there?
can we... Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought you ne-
I know where it is, but no, we're gonna try
Oh.
and clip into it because you can't do it legit.
Oh, alright.
There we go, it's back.
Don't you talk shit about Buck Bumble. Buck Bumble.
Bum to the base. To the base.
Let's just make sure. Yeah, that didn't do that. Okay, so
Bum
I've got to
to
find my forward spec slide because that might be easier, but we'll try the backwards one as well.
None of you
that
own
it?
Buck Bumble. I own Buck Bumble. It
that's
is
it.
not a game worth playing.
You own a legitimate copy of Buck Bumble.
There is a long and complicated story behind this. I am 99.9% sure that it is one of those situations where I borrowed it from a friend who never asked for it back.
We should have volunteered it back, man.
I mean, I should have just demanded money for the privilege of having taken it away from him for a while.
Okay.
But I didn't, and now I own Buck Bumble, the PAL version. And yes, it's awful, and no, I won't play it ever again.
There she is.
Our queen.
She just kind of
Our
sits
princess.
there for a lot
It's
of the
our
time.
princess.
Our princess.
I think we should just keep calling her Princess and not Kai. Her
Princess
name
Kai.
is Princess. Her name is Princess.
That's just because I couldn't remember her name.
No, it's just Princess.
These walls are really thin and easy to clip through. We should see if there's anything to clip through there as well. So
is spec sliding just significantly more stable than walking?
no, spec sliding is faster than
It's
walking,
faster.
and also allows you to do funky shit underwater. Where am I going?
It's Spec Sliding is not hard, but it's very limited in where you can do it.
Yeah, we need to see if we can do it
Fortunately-
as Fox, because I've only found one place you can do it as Crystal. So here is where Discovery Falls is. So you see this hole? This
I
is
can.
supposed to open. But like the water's supposed to drain
Oh, I
and you
see.
crawl through here. So you probably need to be in a crawling animation to
Yeah.
get through
Yeah,
here.
you can't get
Let's
through
try a backwards spec slide and see if you can get through. Because backwards spec slides let you clip into things. Okay, there we go. Right, let's go.
Are you just finding save states at this point?
Yeah,
Or
You should have a
vast
list.
quantities of them.
oh, We gotta avoid the pit. Avoid the pit. Whoa! Hey, this is good. The camera's like my controls are reversed, but the camera's gone the other way.
Maybe we could do this with. Oh no, we can't.
No, we could. We could do it with the other area because. Okay, we'll try that
But the
later.
camera's behind you, though. I'm assuming it lets you go through because you're not loading the wall.
Maybe. No, we'll see. We'll see about it. Alright, let's go.
Oh no!
Transition.
Yes!
Interesting.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh! You should have saved before you got there.
No, we're above the map. We're above the map. Look, you can see. Maybe we're below the map.
You're falling.
Okay.
Maybe you will load in the next.
Okay.
No, that's wishful thinking.
This is absolutely the way that the game was meant to be played.
Let's go the other way because I think going around the weird totem thing is what changed our viewing angle.
It did.
So, which could be helpful. We'll
Yeah, I think it was. You were able to clip through, which you couldn't before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Going
no,
through
going
here
through
does it
there.
as well. Oh, that's changed my controls to the right way around now as well.
Oh, nice.
They were
okay.
reversed the other time, I think.
Nice.
Okay, let me.
I love sliding glitches in video games.
Hold on. I'm just
They're
gonna figure out.
wonderful.
I just need to find a state save
but what
that I
about
haven't
bunny hops,
used
though?
yet.
Da-da-da-da.
Where are we good for state saves?
Bunny hopping is also
How
fun.
about 52 and 53?
Okay.
No, Haganator, they're watching it and thinking, what the fuck is this guy doing with his life?
3. Okay, all right.
They're thinking that and also saying, and we made Connect Sports.
I'm watching this and thinking, why did Reb try and bring back Saber
How
Wolf
did I
and
click
not
through
Monster
here
Max?
before?
I ask this question all the fucking time. Whatever happened to Monster Max?
Where's my new Monster Max Microsoft?
There will never be another Monster Max.
How did we manage to?
Trying to make games about Yoshul is cursed, and you shouldn't do it. Is basically.
I
The
don't even know
story
how
of
I
Monster
clicked
Max.
there before.
Like, if anything has been shown to be true, it's that non-Nintendo developers attempting to make a Yoshul game should stop because of it we got both Monster Max and Croc, and neither of those are good things.
Except for Croc, obviously.
Croc is not a good thing.
Except for Croc 2, obviously.
Mate, Roger Red Ant.
Roger Redant.
Yazoo.
Okay.
Uncle Ant,
That didn't work.
Disgruntled Goat, Ku Klux Klan.
That is fucking awful. Ku Klux Klan. Fuck me.
All right, let's try going back around the other way. Maybe it was something about going this way that made it so that I could clip in there. Going all the way around the back. Going around the weird camera. Let me through.
Thanks to Catsman, I now have the Undertale mix of Buck Bumble stuck in my head, and I despise you. I despise everything you stand for,
You're welcome.
and I'm going to find a way
Okay.
to make you suffer.
You're welcome.
It will involve Wet Dry World.
Yeah, I think the only way you
No,
can make
Star
me
Fox
suffer
Adventure is a very
Cyber
mediocre
Sword.
game. Like,
It's aggressively mediocre.
It's
It doesn't
so
have anything
mediocre.
that's like massively bad, but neither does it have anything to really recommend it over literally any other kind
it
of
must be something to do with the
adventure game.
momentum I had as I came in. Like,
In the corner, you got wedged in the corner.
Have you
Yeah.
gotten through that hole before?
no.
No, no one has.
No, that's what they're
No,
trying
no,
to do.
no one's. You can do it if
There
you
you go.
hack in.
Oh, just hack in. Just hack in.
Do you not think
No
that
one-
maybe you could spec slap
No,
in there
I've tried.
and then mash A?
I've tried
so you
everything.
can't just
I've tried
mash A?
various
Yeah,
glitches
okay.
to try and get in there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something about the speed. Like maybe the speed stops the wall trigger from loading.
Speed.
It's weird how
It
I
might
can
just-
only get in there like.
It might just be that you're going fast enough on the particular frame that you hit the wall that you don't hit the collision, and you go through it instead. Much like that. It's probably going to be one of those situations where you just go a certain amount of pixels through it without hitting collision.
This is the map we found that we couldn't, like, if I go this way enough, we'll be on the map that that crashes all the time. Yeah,
Yep.
see?
I think my main problem with a game like Star Fox Adventures is that if I wanted to play a game like Star Fox Adventures, I'd just play Zelda. I think that's part of the issue.
Look, so many game developers have trouble making a better Zelda than Zelda. They just don't.
Like,
It's something you almost can't do.
I wonder. I've been thinking about this a lot. Like, how would this game have been remembered had it actually come out on the 64?
I think it probably would have been remembered
Favorably?
as like a rare hidden gem.
I don't know about hidden.
I think it would have been a
I
big
think this would have
deal.
been a really good game. On the
I mean,
NC64.
if this
It would have been so late in the N64's life that I don't think many people would have bothered with it.
You say that, but
What were the last couple of N64 games?
I mean, Bad Fur Day was remembered very fondly, and that was at the tail end of the N64.
Yeah, but I think
Like-
that also has a reputation as a cult game.
I mean, yes. I feel like this would probably been one of those that's remembered very fondly. but
Mario
people
Party
would have bought at the
3
time.
was May 2001, and everyone loves that game. And so was Pokemon Stadium 2, was 2001.
Yeah, so true.
Conker's Bad Fur Day 2001, Paper Mario 2001.
Yeah,
Paper
like-
Mario was the last game released on the N64, I think.
Not in North America.
And that's hell. We don't want to be there anymore.
No, never back to hell.
It would definitely be remembered on a technical level.
Oh, absolutely! Like the fact that this
that's
game
really
has.
interesting.
How many loading zones does this game actually have?
She shoots
it's
out of
pretty
her
much.
ass.
That's interesting.
None. I have
yeah,
not seen
dude.
any loading
It's pretty
zones
much
in
just
this game.
warping. It's
Just
warping between
the two.
areas, yeah. Like warping between the two characters and then going to like Warlock Mountain or whatever it is.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I haven't managed to get it in a while. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clip
Yeah,
in here, to be honest.
There's a couple of Rareware games that I think are actually
go-
fun to play, but most of them I just don't find fun to play at all. got it.
Legit! Too legit!
got in.
Too legit to quit! Too legit to quit! Too legit to quit!
Very nice.
He's here now, and he's about to crash.
Yeah!
He's about to come.
Motherfuckers! Come on, motherfuckers! Come on, motherfuckers! Come on, motherfuckers!
It's 19 minutes away from Spex's allotted time.
Who discovered that shit? Spec Slide!
I agree, Haggin.
Well, you made it into a new area. Congrats.
So this is Discovery Falls!
That's going in the compilation.
Going in my
Compilation.
cringe compilation.
The cringe compilation.
Make your own cringe compilation.
I wonder if we can save and whether it'll actually do anything here. Yo, somebody call the police.
Did you have Princess? Did you have Princess before you went in there? Because you seem to have Princess
He
now.
did.
I
You
did,
cannot
but she
log.
was trapped.
You can
Oh
log.
my god, log animation!
In the
Log
actual
animation!
fuck,
Oh my goodness, an actual working log.
I was
barrel
not
roll is still
expecting
fucking-
the log
Fox
to
has
work.
working logs, but Crystal does not have full working log.
Wow.
She does now.
Fox kind of tries to paddle with his,
Yeah, he
with his
doesn't
sword,
though,
but
with
he
his
doesn't
sword,
move.
right.
I wonder if we can get her stuck in the ground like we do. Yeah,
Of
there
course
we go.
you can.
Ooh.
Bonk.
Oh,
Nope, you crashed.
we crash. all right. Where are we actually going? What's up here? I wonder.
Spiky turtle as well. Look at that spiky turtle.
I don't think it's got.
Spurtle.
No, it's friendly. You cannot hurt it.
Oh, can you do a forward? Crystal doesn't have a forward attack, but she has a forward. Unless that kick actually hits things.
She has an overhead.
She does have an overhead.
Okay, all right. So we're finally in here legit.
Has no one been in here legit?
I don't think anyone's been in here as legit
not
as us.
legit.
So people
Have people been in here?
Probably people have just
have
jumped
been in
in
here. You can hack the key. So the trigger for this is you need the key to open the princess's cage.
Yeah.
Without the key, you can't get in here because it doesn't trigger one of the event flags that allows you to see the cutscene that drains the water to go through that hole that we just went through. But we've just found out how to clip through the hole.
It's a very rare
This is
thing.
Discovery Falls, Yume. We just figured out how to clip
Hey,
in.
Yume.
It's a very rareware thing to have like 2 flags, 1 link, 3 flags, one A linked to B and B linked to C, but not A linked to C. Like it's very, very weird.
Okay.
Like having the key as the thing that lets you get here is very strange. L'Eclipse.
Fast forward to this cutscene. I'm already bored with it. Where's the new things?
Do it now.
Where's new content?
The
Specs? I've been
enduring
waiting 5
question. The
minutes.
enduring question is: do we log or do we swim?
This is Discovery Falls.
Swim first, then log.
Oh, Yume, you're gonna love this.
Spec slide.
Yume loves the log. Hold on. Let me get the log.
Oh,
I too love the log.
We
has
all
she
love
seen
the log.
functional log?
I don't think
I
she's
love
seen
log.
functional log.
I love
She
log.
mentioned it.
Where did I put my phone? There it is.
Functional log.
Functional log. Pog for log.
I wonder why the other logs don't work for Crystal when she's.
I don't know.
Ploggers, as they say.
Probably like an object that's not been set up properly.
What makes you say that? It looks perfectly fine for me.
Fuck is this?
Are you just gonna log your whole way through the
Yo,
fucking game?
Wait, we could do that now.
High mobility. would-
Can we?
Oh! Let's not go there.
Third impact right there.
Kaboom.
Okay, let's go a different
Buster
way.
Wolf.
Splat.
Also, Mitch, I tried to do zombie crystal. I don't think you can zombie crystal. I still have a theory on zombie crystal that we need to try in the gas chamber, but
That fucking sentence.
I don't like that sentence.
He really doesn't like furries, does he? He really doesn't like furries.
this is a wall I can climb. now.
You awful.
So this area, this
You
place we're in
awful
now,
man.
the transition to the left of us here is
Yeah.
how we get to that area that kept crashing. You can see the top of the tree over the top there.
I can.
But
I recognize it.
We can't get to it from the looks of
What
it.
Well, then
area
that means
was
that area wasn't for Fox. Then it's for Crystal.
It is, but that's a yeah. So it is yeah. Maybe it's the transition point between the two of them. Log,
Maybe you're
gonna
supposed to
work?
unlock the ability to traverse with both characters later on.
The log is
does
too
not like you.
The log is too unstable. Forget log.
It doesn't like you
Flog.
entering it when it's upright.
Oh, it doesn't want us swimming in here. We've got ways around that, but
Yeah, we have means.
we have means.
Means.
If I was making a game like this, I'd be like, oh yeah, there'll be 2 playable characters and they'll have slightly different abilities, and then they'll be able to eventually go to each other's areas and find.
I think
new
they can,
pathways.
yeah.
Because you'd have items and power-ups that were in one area but required the abilities
Yeah.
of the other, right? And you'd have that as your end or post-game
Yeah.
challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's try climbing up there. Oh,
Rareware don't think like
we got
that.
another
Rareware,
cutscene.
Oh,
Rareware. Oh, hello.
you know, I've only just noticed it, but Crystal's stick retracting is really cool.
it is.
Yes. You only say that because it's a Journey to the West reference.
I wasn't even thinking about it. Maybe this is
Yeah.
okay. This is probably supposed to happen before desert
I
then.
am from the High Top tribe. We were helping to dig in this sacred place
Isn't this the
when we
same red
discovered
dinosaur
the
that's in
shrine.
It is.
Cape
Before it
Cape
could be
Paul?
opened,
It's
General
the same
Scale
species,
arrived
presumably.
and took Randorn.
This must have happened before I arrived on this planet. It was random.
I'm glad he's
Could you
still
speak
alive.
up?
like how
The
they-
waterfall is very loud.
I also like how they cut each other off again,
The
like Sonic
mammoth
Adventure
did
2.
that as well.
But I do
Yeah.
not think it will take them much longer.
Prophet Muhammad.
There is a cave. Inside the cave,
He is the false
He is the false
prophet.
prophet.
to open in
He
the
should be a
shrine.
prophet.
He locked us out of progression, that
Uncover
fucker.
secrets.
I appear to be sinking, Crystal. Bye bye.
I'm going to drown now.
How do we have this character despawn?
Get off the log, Crystal. Crystal,
we were talking about
Crystal.
No, you won't get off the log.
Oh! She's off.
You can just never return to log.
We were talking about like post-game challenges of different characters in different areas, but Rareware are the company that decided to create coloured bananas in Donkey Kong 64.
I'm just gonna find a save state in the hundreds that we can use, and we'll go up from there. So we're good from 104 onwards.
105 until 169.
I just accidentally saved this slot over the wrong thing.
Oh,
that's fine. We got backups for this sort of thing.
What a casual.
105 onwards. There we go. So no, people have been here through hacks. This is the first time anyone's been here without using any sort of mod, as far as we're aware.
World premiere.
I don't have that many state saves. I've just saved them to random places, but we probably have about 100 by now. I've got a save slot on state 169 that's like Zombie Fox or something.
I think that's really funny, and I think Chris C4 is an inspiration to us all.
I think this is a broken texture.
No, that's just honey that you're climbing.
Yeah,
that's just honey.
Heinz has played around with the moonjump button to get to different places.
Yeah.
It'd be nice because
Heinz
I want to see
told me about this area. Are you an enemy? It looks like we should have the ability to like climb on here.
I mean, it looks like an aggressive, predatory.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Boop.
Not seen this before.
No, this is new.
Interesting.
Like everything in this game, it's slow
You're
as
gonna
fuck.
get fucked by that other one though.
Yeah,
There's another one.
We can
there's a
stop in the middle.
platform.
We stop in the middle.
Oh, you can stop in the middle. That's cool. Mesh!
Hey, Cirrus. Cirrus set up the Discord that has helped me to find these new techs.
I veer between liking Rare games occasionally and then thinking that Rare are absolutely fucking useless at making video games. And it's a very
Hold on.
It's a very schizophrenic game design approach that they have.
I can't go
trying to moonwalk?
backwards. I can't go backwards.
Well, then look at the speed and efficiency with which Rare cranked out games.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing though. Like they were prolific.
Oh, if you press backwards, then you right. Okay.
Okay.
How do I get off? There we go.
Well,
I just wanted to put her stick away. It looked uncomfortable for her.
Every Rare game you ever see is
It's so thoughtful.
Is the first draft of that Rare game.
It's very strange, isn't it? Like, and then they go back and they do it better later on.
I don't want to be in a room with someone who thinks Banjo-Kazooie is a good game. That game is fucking shit.
You're dating someone who really likes Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong
She's never
64.
played Banjo-Kazooie and Specs is scared of what happens
Everyone's
when
got a floor, Mitch, and that's hers.
I think Banjo, because again, if I had first played it when I was a kid and I had lots of time and I could have just spent ages exploring, then I would have absolutely loved it. Playing it as an adult, I'm like, oh, I could be playing something else right now.
I feel like the lead of designers at Rare just like making time sinks.
Look
and
at how big this area is.
It's
Look
huge.
at how big this area
huge.
is. Like, and you know what else? Every other area in the game is currently loaded into memory as well. That's how this game works.
It is manic to think, like, what were they doing? That they had so much production in those days, because between like 95 and like 2000, they were cranking out like 2 games a year or something stupid, weren't they?
It's again, it's because they didn't iterate. They just made it and then put it in the game.
They did iterate, but they iterated in like the next game in that particular series.
Unlimited Scorpion pot right here.
Neat.
I thought the ropes would act like a zipline too.
Yeah,
especially if you're just going down them.
Cutscene.
Oh, hello.
This is the guy.
This is the.
We balked.
Yay!
We balked Fox's voice lines so that every time he got hit, it would play this guy's voice line.
This special bag.
You eat whenever you
10
want.
pieces food.
Share with friends. Though Sharpclaw, not have.
So who would you give food to in this?
Tell me more.
Tell me
The
more.
tarantula.
Sharpclaw not have friends.
No, I meant tell me more about your personal problems, dude.
Food you find is Put into bag. Stuff hungry belly by highlighting bag on objects menu.
Okay, so you need
What
kite.
is he talking about? Objects menu? What the fuck?
So this, Heinz has said this cutscene only triggers if you've got kite with you.
Do you like?
I like.
Interesting.
Daddy like.
I can always change this later.
Yeah.
So if you're
get a
assuming you're
Prada
supposed
instead.
to, you're supposed to be here before desert, perhaps we could put food in the bag, lure the spider out of its little thing, and
Ooh,
continue
you
on
reckon
that
it's
way?
about food?
Maybe.
I've seen people with the bag in their inventory before. We'll put him out of his misery.
You're
monster!
I couldn't press the button without killing him. He had to die.
The first game with moral questions.
Would you kindly kill?
Where's this?
Shot?
Oh no!
I've seen other people doing this bit. I saw a guy
Okay.
doing this bit earlier on a stream.
So where is that door?
It must be the water temple, which presumably we opened.
Yeah,
to
because
get
those
Kurosawa
those
or
things
something.
are only done in temples, aren't they? Those like big.
He was begging to be put out of his misery, dude.
And we don't give a fucks.
It's true.
Fuck, guys, come
No
on.
more
help me out
fox
here.
left
Don't
to
embarrass
give.
me in front of all these people.
Oh, good one, Mitch.
Thanks, Specs.
Wait.
Thanks.
Do you think I can make that jump?
No,
I'm gonna do
this is
it.
quite a tune.
I'm gonna make
You can't do it, Crystal.
He's gonna do it.
She can't even try the jump. So this is already before we did everything with Fox. So if we get through this with Crystal, get a Krazoa, dunk it in the palace, we can We can then go to the palace with Fox and maybe access something new. Fuck the log. I
Safe
can't
state,
get on that log.
I want to see the log going down the waterfall.
I
though.
can't.
Oh,
get
you're
on.
right.
This log's in the water.
Damn.
You can't get on a log when it's in water.
Yeah,
That's interesting. I wonder why it's there.
because you need to be standing.
Oh, I can. It's close enough.
Down the fall. Down the fall. Way! Okay, that wasn't as impressive as I thought it was going to be.
I mean, it's all right.
I mean, it worked.
Well, I was expecting the game to freak
It
out.
dips into the water, which I guess makes sense, and maybe that's why they coded it to be able to dip into the water.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
It's interesting.
Do I actually need health? No. That's the answer to that question. Disappointed it didn't crash.
Understandable.
Does the... Well, I don't think so, because you go over waterfalls as Fox. So...
Yeah.
So is Crystal meant to be a wolf in this, if this is meant to be a Saber Wolf game?
No,
I think Crystal's a
Saber's
fox and
supposed to be
Saber was a
wolf.
wolf.
Come
Yeah.
on, Crystal. Get off the log.
It's interesting because Saber Wolf is in his own game has been turned into a werewolf. He's normally a knight, if I remember
Get
correctly.
off. Get off. Well, Fox says he's a knight of the Lilac system in...
Yeah, that's
true.
interesting. Like deepest lore going on here. Like, but this is after they made the change to turn it into Star Fox,
I remember
right?
this
Because of the
music,
voice
I think.
lines.
It
of
sort of
Star
is.
Fox.
It's
It's half been
mid.
implemented, right?
Yeah, we ain't
Oh, that's
logging
a
no
hard
more.
crash. That is wood on wood crash right there.
Wood on wood.
We call that one wood on wood crash.
They say touch wood when you're.
They'd say touch wood,
trying to
but she
avoid something,
clearly
so-
touched cloth.
Don't touch wood. Don't touch wood with wood. You fucking asshole.
We've had some good specters.
I wonder if we
stream.
save now, whether it'll like actually save. Because we've had some
Between-
new cutscenes.
You had a new zone.
Too legit to quit. The gas chamber and now wood on wood.
The gas
We've had
chamber
some-
was you guys.
No.
It is a chamber full of gas.
That was you. You said those words in that
I want
order.
to be the most haunted archaeologist.
Hi there, I'm
You got a
Specs.
ways-
Welcome
you
to
got
my
a ways-
Let's Play.
You got a ways to beat the English raiding tombs in Egypt to become the world's most haunted archaeologist.
That's true.
Oh, hello. Hold on.
Context menu.
No,
She'll do
I'm
something.
thinking.
Shoot
I
her.
can't aim. I can't aim is what I'm thinking. No, there's a button up there. And it doesn't say the letter T. Well, that's caused its graphics to fuck out, so... It's caused...
That button is the same button that was in the temple in Fox's world.
Well, it looks like there's just that zip line that you're gonna... Oh, I say zip line, you know what I mean. That cable that you're gonna have to go over.
Yeah, I remember this music from Star Fox Adventures. I swear this is in...
It's a good tune.
I still think Hell's music in this is legit one of David Wise's best pieces of music. That's a great
I need to go
piece
listen
of music.
to it when
Hell
there's
is great. Somebody
when there's a
had
good
a
rip.
FLAC audio rip of this, I think.
Interesting.
Okay, that's moved that. Where did that move that to?
It's Cape Claw and Star Fox Adventures. Interesting. So you just go listen to that one then. Okay.
I don't want to touch the logs because the logs generally
The log
get
is
us
death.
fucked up.
The log is death. Interesting.
This area is more stable than a lot of the areas we've been in for a while.
This is all. Well,
Yeah.
it seems to
It
me
must
that
be an
Crystal is
early
just generally more stable than Fox
That's
was, to be honest with
true,
you.
but I wonder if that's because we were sequence breaking hard
no.
as Fox.
Oh no!
It does
oh
seem
no!
very strange that the game stability is so linked to
Maybe Fox is more late game than you think.
maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it just seems strange that the way that the game has been
this is probably the
designed is that
second
it's
area
so
you go
unstable
to.
if it ever detects a sequence break.
What's in here? Yeah, the game does just crash when you're sequence breaking, like we were with Fox.
Like, imagine if, like, any other game that you like just shat the bed as soon as you broke the sequence at all. Like,
I mean, it's partly because there's errors in the code that are crashing it, and it's partly because it'll be stuff to do with the interconnected world.
It's just, like, weird the way that they do things. Like, earlier with, like, you need to get the key to activate a cutscene.
come on,
You have no
Crystal.
magic. You got no magic. Oh.
Even if you've got Kite already, like not
That's
having
fine.
the key
Oh,
to
you
get her is the
motherfucker.
trigger.
Let's see if it saved though. Let's see if it actually saved. Yeah, we got a new area. This is the
actually
first time
impressive.
we've managed to save a new spawn point for Crystal in.
Oh yeah, 'cause usually you just
days.
get.
I love
always
Dead
dead.
Crystal as well.
Question.
Dead Crystal is the best glitch.
Oh, that's funny. Press start. What's your percentage?
2.
2%,
Always
obviously.
two.
So that hasn't changed. So that hasn't changed.
This is pre-Fox though. We haven't done anything as Fox in this.
I'm wondering if.
Are you sure? I
So
thought we
you
went
didn't-
back to
you
one of the
didn't get the
original
key.
saves.
Yeah, we
You
haven't
didn't
done
get the
anything
key,
as
did
Fox.
you? I'm wondering if the progress that you actually need to make to get more progress on the counter is to get the key.
I need magic here, I think, because I need to pick.
You have
these
magic.
up.
Respawn with magic.
See? Oh yeah, that's nice.
She doesn't throw.
You
remember?
can't. Yeah, you
What's
can't.
a thing?
you
Girl
can't-
too weak. Girl too weak.
No, drop it. Drop. I can't
Shan't.
drop
She
it
doesn't-
because I'm.
She doesn't want to.
Shan't.
Shan't.
I think I couldn't drop it because
Crystal,
it was too close to the wall.
everything's
actually.
going as planned.
No,
Nice.
this is Crystal. The mission's going as planned.
Planned.
Oh, if I put my staff away, I stop being shielded.
The staff is the source of the girl's magic.
At least the
Ooh, push
at least the
button.
characters in this game are correctly British.
Okay, so you're managing to, like, oh, what's
We're
going
gonna
on
open.
here?
We're gonna
Ooh,
open a
that was
temple
scary.
to a Krazoa.
hope-
The problem is, once we've done
What's-
all this, we need to do everything with Fox again. But we know that the Prophet Mahammuth is an asshole, and we don't need to do anything with him. So
We don't need to save his people.
we don't need to save his people.
You open the door, and there's going to be some monster that flattens that sharp claw. That's my prediction.
After you have Kite pull
Walks
those
the
4
dinosaur.
levers, nothing happens. It doesn't do anything.
If you're doing things in that area, don't. It's pointless.
It's pointless. Just get early princess, then leave. There is nothing to do there.
Oh, I see. So you can't do anything.
here. Risky biscuits.
Oh, I see. That's a moving one. That's cool.
I would have think you would have to shoot that as you're moving, but
No,
you just
actually,
wasted your time.
I wonder if I'm supposed to be shooting all of these.
What happens
or-
if you shoot?
That's lit
Oh, I
up.
see.
Yeah.
That's now moving. That's cool.
You have to shoot that.
Yeah, we got Kite to pull a lever that made this move.
Oh no, it reverses it. So Okay.
Oh, I see.
I
so
think
you
it's
can
just
go
an
there.
elevator call button.
I think it's just.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it is.
brought it to you, and now
that's
it's
so
continuing.
cool.
Okay.
That's very good. That's very good.
Jump off there behind you.
Where?
There.
No, it's just another button there.
No, there's a room.
Oh, there is. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll just get it to call. It's fine. I can aim.
He can't aim.
Don't worry. This game has like really persistent shots, so if I can hit it from here, it'll be fine. Oh, we're going back anyway.
So while I was playing around this game to try and find the memory values, I started aiming, and then I realized, of course, that the game has rare aiming.
Yeah, it's not great.
I don't like it.
What I realized while we were
aiming.
super sliding earlier is that you can shoot backwards if you're traveling backwards with a super slide. So it looks like it comes out of her ass.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be nothing down there.
You
This is
can't
where all
get
the
Kite
buttons
to
are.
How do you
stay
keep her?
with
So
you.
if you want Kite to stay with you, you need to trigger a cutscene. So you can get her early, then go to the desert and either talk to the dinosaur there or have the Krazoa cutscene there. Or maybe no, you must need to have her to get into here. Yeah, but maybe she will spawn here if you come in here with her.
If you activate the cutscene, you will.
I mean, she definitely was in the cutscene, so...
If she's in your inventory, then she will stay with you for like cutscenes and stuff. I don't know if because we've done this, I think we've already been to the desert. Maybe we shouldn't have been to the desert at this point. That might have caused some issues. Cutscene doesn't trigger. She doesn't spawn if you... Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, go get her from the desert then.
Here's a question for you, Specs.
Yes.
In 6 months' time, someone comes out with a fixed ROM of this game that actually works and is playable.
So if
Are you going to play it?
If I haven't already completed it, then definitely. If I have already completed it, maybe. I want to be the first person to complete this game without using hacks. And we're doing it right now.
Everything in game, nothing else.
There has to be
Getting
more
Kite early
that you can
causes
do
the game
here.
to crash if you go back to Crystal Swap same time. Doesn't for me. Doesn't for me.
Maybe it's your emulator.
It causes her to disappear for me, and she goes out of your inventory, but it's...
There's something to do here. Is there a lever or something, or a button on the wall you can shoot anywhere?
There's definitely a ladder to go on
I think
there,
the
but-
door he closed, maybe.
The thing is, when you dynamically allocate memory for a game like this, it will go to a random part of memory.
No, there it
So
is.
you can do two things that are exactly the same, and one game will be fine and one will crash.
It's so nice playing Crystal section here because we're not having to deal with any crashes. We're just able to make progress without
Say
having to
that
come
word.
up,
Say
without
that
having
word
to come
again.
up with clips or tricks or glitches or anything. We're just playing a game right now.
It's
This is
quite
new.
clear
This is completely
where
new. I just
they
found
had-
this.
Ooh.
I mean,
I'm wondering if
people have...
maybe this was an area that had been shown off before to like press or to like Nintendo or something like that.
Yeah.
And so this is the
people
bit that's
have
stable.
found this before, but do you want to do
What
this
is
one as
that?
well, my dude?
What is
People
he?
have found this before, but never without hacks. This is the first hackless entrance to this area that we're aware of.
I don't know why Specs wants to do it without crashes. It's without hacks. It's just some
It's
crazy
fun.
mission he's
This
on.
was in the hour of gameplay.
fun
Maybe
for
that
me.
makes sense then. Maybe that's why it's more
Yeah,
stable.
I think what this was like a proof of concept type thing that was sent out to people. How do you think we
Vertical
get
slice?
into...
Vertical slice, maybe? This is the thing that they chose?
Can you do this one for me, my friend?
No.
Can you do this one?
I like how you were just thinking, oh, we're just playing the game. There's no tricks or glitches or hacks we need to exploit. We're just playing the game. And now this guy's like, I'm not going to open up all the obvious areas.
Where's my last... Okay. Let's go down again and see.
Food bag.
Food!
Yeah, maybe.
Food bag, you're right.
Food.
Oh,
That's
you're
why
smart,
he eats the
Akuda.
tree.
Thank you.
Thank
yes,
you.
to show you.
Thank you, Kuda. To show you that he needs food. Do I have food? I do have food.
Wow, look at all these weird options you have.
Okay. So...
There are certainly things. There's an eye.
I have four food. I ate
That's
it.
you ate.
Okay.
Give food.
Is
Wait,
that-
drop
that
food,
looks like
and
give.
there's give food.
Okay, he's eating that.
Oh. Now he's following you.
Can you do this one?
Oh! Use the look command that's in the menu. And look at the hole.
Shield.
What? I think he broke it. Reload your save because you've used 2 food already and nothing's happened.
I mean, the NPC did explain that you can either give it to friends.
What's the difference between drop and give, though?
Maybe drop it in front of the hole.
Yeah, let's do that after he does this one.
So he deletes that. What is the yellow thing? Is it just magic?
Yeah, that's just magic. So what's drop? Is this? Okay, so if I
That one.
if I put it here,
Yeah, see.
he's trying it. He's doing
is
it.
he?
He's just pathing to it. It's fine. We'll get there. He'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I wonder if the released version of this game would have had horrible issues with animal companion AI.
I mean,
Oh, there he goes. He was doing it. He was doing
Is
it.
he doing
Undo
it?
save. Undo save.
Is he doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was doing it.
Thank you,
yeah.
Mitch. Is this the right hole?
No.
That's what I'm always thinking.
That's a question.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That's hey.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That is funny. What is that? What are these red lights?
Now it's time to hit the wall for 5 hours to see if we can clip through the world with it.
Hold on. We're gonna try
Ooh.
slide strats at it. Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
If I'm facing the other way. No, not sure if we can do that.
That's a very odd collision interaction, isn't it?
That is.
What if they're all like that?
Okay.
Saw
let's...
a button, says Yumi.
You saw a button
Did you?
in here?
It's interesting that they're asking you to do this with food. I'm wondering, what is the source of food?
Through the
Where do you
wall.
pick it
Oh,
up?
right. Yeah, let's try. Try and figure out. Yeah, that one. So the one to our left has a button.
Oh, yeah.
You can
so
see
now we
him
know where it
underground there as well.
is. How's he doing?
His T-pose is interesting. Alright, let's go in there.
So we know which one's the correct one.
We do.
But I think it's the last one anyway.
I think there's one on each side, actually. Okay, so if we put it here, we think... Go, my pet, go. Look him go.
He's working. There we go.
He did it. He did it.
Does look like a turkey.
I wonder if he does unload and he's just got 2 different models, one that goes into the ground and one that goes out of the ground. That's the sort of thing they do. Do you think
Well,
this
that's
needs?
3.
Do you think this needs 6 switches or 4 switches?
No, 4. 4.
4. Okie dokie. That's number 4. Number 3 rather. Oh wait. Hold on.
So,
Let's try
I
and
take
look
it you've
through
not been
this.
able to get into that temple at this point.
This is the first time we've been in this area.
I mean, but where is that temple? Is it in this
don't know.
area?
I don't know.
know.
It's probably in this
so you
area.
don't know where the temple is yet.
So I think that's everything here. No, we've not. I think it's probably at the bottom of the waterfall, but yeah, the sharp claw's given up.
Why don't you?
Name one area that we've not had a crash in. Other
Have
than
you?
this
Oh no, you
one.
have crashed in this one.
We
You
have
crashed in this one.
technically for the logs.
No, you have because of log
actually.
log cause crash. So
Oh, you
Next
guys
time.
want to see a cool? I can't remember who found this out. It might have been Heinz, but I'll show you. If we can get out of here. Oh no, we need a... So if you hold an item, you can walk underwater.
Interesting, they haven't fixed that one yet then.
Warlock Mountain, yeah, no crashes.
Yeah, Warlock Mountain's really stable, actually.
The second time we went to Warlock Mountain, it didn't crash either. Call the elevator.
It's already on its way. Hold on.
No, you just soft-locked yourself in the second Warlock Mountain. That's probably just a skybox.
Oh yeah, no, we.
Yeah, you did. You absolutely fucking did soft-block yourself.
We did, but we figured out a way out of that afterwards.
You worked out a way around it though.
You had to keep the sharp claw alive, but there's no other way out, which is weird.
End of the line, Foxy.
This looks like a place where there should be a zip line, but there's not. There it is, over there. You see it? We need to connect the end of it. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
We've lost Kite.
Oh no, what?
We lost Kite.
Hey!
Save and load?
Interesting.
Okay.
Why did you lose her?
I don't know.
When did you lose her?
Did I die at one point? Did I?
I
died and continued, didn't I?
You died in the gas chamber area, gassy area.
We don't know what the T buttons are for now, so we'll.
Might be for spell.
We'll see if she loads.
If you die, does she go back into the cage? Wow. If so.
Okay. If that's so, we need to restart this area, essentially.
I agree with Mango Fusion, it's karma.
Shit. Okay.
I also agree.
We have to find
Get us out of here! No!
We have to find the state save from when I first got there, and we can't die ever as Crystal, essentially.
That's fine. That's easy.
But we've got to do everything again. That was Zombie Fox on 69 there. That's corruption. That's volcano, volcano, volcano. That's that fucking jump. Wait.
I like that.
It was at about... Here we go. Okay, so unfortunately, we need to do this area again now.
What's your health at?
It doesn't matter, because you can always use a duster, but I'll just be a bit more diligent.
I mean, you used a duster, didn't you? Didn't you use a duster and it didn't work?
No.
I
did properly die.
You reloaded the area, and you tested that it saved properly, and it did. But didn't you have... No, didn't you have Kite after that, though? Because you had to use the switch to unlock the zip
For some
lines.
reason, Crystal can't hold on to boxes. Don't know why. No, I didn't. No, we already unlocked it. That was a cool path to the...
I thought...
No, I know that she disappeared when we died. Because she always disappears when you die.
Alright then. No, we'll not question your expertise.
Can you play this game like normal with glitches? That's what I'm doing at the moment, and unless you have an extreme amount of patience, no. It took us.
Try it.
It took us 20 hours to progress about 3 hours into the game.
We were helping to dig in this sacred place when
Plus or minus a bit.
what appears to be a shrine.
Shut up! I don't need you.
This was patterned for a large
So I had to invent a new glitch to get into this area. That's how stable this game is. So you need to be asking people who know already how to do all the glitches. It's kind of like speedrunning. Whoa! Did you see that?
Or you could just fly over it.
Or you could just use hacks if you're a cheater. Come on, Crystal, get off the log. Get off the log, Crystal. Get off the log, Crystal. There we go. Getting off the log is one of the hardest things to do. Can't believe we got to do this whole thing again. It's an easy enough thing to do, I guess.
It's fine, you just get to play more of the actual game.
Yeah, true.
The actual game is no longer the actual game.
Look, he loves this day. He's reacting.
It's been a while since we got to play the game without just looking for glitches. And by a while, I mean a day. What's over here?
He loves it.
I wonder if we can... Yeah, we can get Kite to go grab that. Look at all this! Let's go this way first, because we've not done it before. More fun. Oh no, we probably need the food. Let's go get the food first. and we'll come back. Yeah, that's true. I mean, routing the unfinished product will probably help with routing for speedrunning it.
No one's gonna speedrun this game.
People will speedrun this game, dude.
People, I mean, they'll speedrun it before, they'll speedrun it after a fix.
When the fix is out, expect to see this
as a build of it that doesn't crash.
quick.
Otherwise, you would just get partway into a run and then the game would freeze.
Oh no, no, absolutely.
If you were playing it normal, you would definitely crash. It's not maybe, it's definitely.
Like, so long as there are ways, consistent ways to not crash, like, even if it's like you have to weave your way around these kill box triggers that will just destroy the game.
It's not kill boxes.
Oh, I know, it's just crash.
The crashing is due to memory corruption, so it is often going to be
just random. If it is just random, I guess, then maybe.
Be gone, bat.
Be gone, bat. No, bat.
Do not hit Sharp Claw.
No,
me
but
might
Mitch,
fruit bag.
Mitch will
Don't kill
submit
him.
Pen Tricelian.
I can't not
Try
kill him.
Isolon.
You eat whatever you want. We'll share with you.
Tricelian.
Try Celian.
Tell me more.
You choose.
Tell me more about your lack of friends.
Food you find is part of it.
Early crash percent. What's the easiest way to crash this game? Play it on the wrong emulator.
Yeah, easy,
Play in
easy.
Project 64.
Done.
Play it on a regular N64 and pull out the memory card unit, the memory expansion
Or the
unit.
expansion pack.
Yeah. Okay, I don't
Don't kill
think
him.
we can not kill this guy. Look, you oh. Okay, I was okay.
Oh.
This is the
game is
pacifist run.
like sharing buttons for like doing stuff like this and targeting enemies is so horrible.
Senseless murder avoided. I could kill him now though.
Look at that, Specs. No, don't.
I want.
He doesn't have any friends. Leave him alone.
Okay, so the food you pick up, the eggs you pick up, are the food. So we need the egg. We need egg. Oh, that's why that first cave had an egg in it, so you could give it to the guy if he didn't have any egg. That's good.
Egg.
He has no friends. He has no friends. He has nothing to live for. I'd be doing him a mercy.
Can't just mercy kill the antisocial Specs.
He has no food, he has no friends. Specs is how he meets his end.
Eat first.
Give food from food bag, eat first.
What does that do?
That's very strange.
Take
First.
all food. I wonder if that like eats all of the food in your inventory or something.
Yeah, I think the most accurate N64 emulator you can get right now is Parallel for RetroArch.
So this is Mupen 64 plus Next running Parallel RDP, which from what I've been told, this is from like a year ago, is the most accurate. Because it's the Mupen. Parallel may now be more accurate. I think they stopped working on Parallel as its own thing because Mupen included it though.
Interesting.
But this is no... I don't think there's much of a difference between this and Parallel anyway. We switched to Parallel at one point to try and get through Hell, and it didn't help, so... didn't help. Yeah,
Nothing helped with Hell.
To all of the people out there using Project 64, here's my advice. Don't.
Yeah, with this, because because Mupen doesn't have a good debugger, I did have to fire this up in Project 64. Half of the textures on the characters don't load. The weather suddenly changes, like instantaneously. Half of the graphical effects are just white squares. Like, it's completely broken.
Yeah. So there's no good reason to be using Project 64 anymore. Until maybe 2 years ago, it was still not the best. Like, it was the most, it had the most use essentially, and you still need to use it for some weird like mods of Mario 64 and hacks and stuff, like, because they've been designed to use its plugins specifically. This is not like plugin based, this emulator really. I mean, Mupen is, but Parallel like was specifically created so that you wouldn't have to like use fucking plugins anymore.
Fuck about with plugins.
Because I hate plugin based emulators. They're so annoying.
Yeah, they're a pain. I like the concept, but in reality, you don't want to fuck about. You just want the most
just want to
accurate
play the
plugin.
game. Yeah, that's the thing. You just for fuck's sake, you just want the most accurate thing. Yeah, and this is the most accurate thing.
Yeah, if Mupen had a debugger, then it would be perfect.
You just want to play Buck Bumble, you know?
I don't want any space to go between me and Buck Bumble.
The biggity Buck
No.
Bumble.
God damn it. This area is annoying and badly made. From a gameplay perspective, it is badly
So the
designed.
one area of the game that runs well, you don't actually like it.
No, just this little hole. Sorry, the reason I quite often fuck up my my menuing there is because it's on the C stick, which is on my my right stick, and I should probably put it on the D-pad just for this game, but it'll probably take me like 10 minutes to work out how to do, because although RetroArch is very good, it's annoying to change your controls in it.
Ding ding.
Luckily, I accidentally used the thing that stops me from dying there. If Glide N64 plugin doesn't work, you can't run with parallel though. Maybe, I don't know. No, well, you know, I did think about modding my N64 so I could output it ungodly frame rates with 4K, but no.
Modding your N64.
I mean, I can turn. Do you want to see what this game looks like at native res?
No, I've seen it before. Like I've seen some of it being played on actual N64. The performance is not good. Let's put it that way.
I mean, all of Res like N64 games. They were just like,
onto it. Oh, she's locked onto that.
15
Are there
FPS
any
is
games
fine.
that ran well from Rare? I'm trying to think of any.
Oh, you shitter. Banjo runs okay.
Banjo-Kazooie, I don't think runs okay.
I think it does.
Tui, I can't remember how Tui runs. Diddy Kong Racing is not
Diddy
good.
Kong Racing has very consistent. No, only
it doesn't.
multiplayer.
Maybe. Actually, I might give you that one. Diddy Kong Racing, probably. What else?
I don't remember Jet Force Gemini running well.
Jet Force Gemini runs poorly. Blast Core runs inconsistently.
KI?
Killer Instinct might run alright, actually. That's probably a good point.
There was a Killer Instinct on it.
There's a Killer Instinct on both the SNES and on the N64.
I don't think either have quite the assets
I like
of
that
the,
she won't try and put
No, they're
things
not
down
as
in
good
a
as-
wall.
Okay.
That's kind of good.
It's not as good as the arcade version. But
Oh,
no
does
one
this do
expected it to
damage?
be.
No, this doesn't. So, Fox has a forward jumping slashing attack if you do his dodge
Right,
forwards, but Crystal doesn't.
Oh, right.
She just has a forward dodge, which is completely pointless because it just dodges you into the enemy.
Yeah, I wish.
Right about now, time to rock a roll of
Bumble. It's in my brain. I will not leave.
bum da bass, bum da boo da
Still
bum
got
da
that in your head.
bass. Here he comes, that boy. Here come that boy. I like
I
this
wish
boy.
Rare Replay was on.
I
Rare
think he's
Replay.
cool.
I
He's
like
a nice
this boy.
He's a good boy.
He's a good
His
boy.
mum should be proud of him. You know.
I like this roast chicken ass motherfucker.
He does look like a roast chicken, however.
I miss this little
I wanna eat
roast
that
chicken
creature.
ass motherfucker like you wouldn't believe.
Rare Replay should be on the Switch, and I'm disappointed.
Rare
that it
Replay
isn't.
should be on the
And it
on
should be on
Game
the
Pass,
PC.
right?
It's
and
on
I'm
no,
Oh,
it's
it's
not
on Game
it's not on
Pass?
PC Game Pass.
It's not on Game Pass
Oh,
PC. No,
not
it's
on
only on
PC Game
Xbox.
Pass.
Only on Xbox One. Very
I guess
disappointing.
Master Race loses again. Can't play Cameo.
It's the only Xbox One exclusive game that I actually care about.
It's right there, dude. Pick up your food.
You know, you can play Rare games in an emulator.
No.
Can though.
At least you can pick the food back up. At
You
least
can't.
there's that.
You can't
Yeah,
play.
we must have to do both of them.
You can't play what's its name, Viva Pinata Trouble in Paradise on an emulator very well.
Yeah, Kite's still there, so we'll be fine. Go, little dude, go! What's this man's name? We need a name for this guy.
Roast chicken.
Go, roast chicken, go. Go, roast chicken, go.
Like
His name is Rickon.
Go, I wonder if his
we're naming
texture...
things after you, Specs, so we'll just call him Specs.
Just call him Specs.
This is Specs.
No, that's Little Skeds. That's Little Skeds.
That's Little Skeds.
We already have a Little Skeds.
No, Little Skeds is hopefully dead.
We'll call him roast chicken a la Specs.
Chicken a la Specs.
No, don't come here.
Chicken a la Specs is just like a plate of tofu.
Yes. It's a plate of tofu shaped to look like a turkey, because I don't know what a chicken looks like.
Same.
Look at him, Path. Look at him, Path. Okay, that's that one.
I mean, we
done
didn't
as well.
discover this, so you can't call him Specs Chicken.
No, we didn't discover this. We discovered it legit, though. Legit.
This is legit.
This is too
Specs
legit
Chicken.
to create. This is legit. This entire area is legit Specs area.
For reasons I still don't understand.
Can't believe it was originally going to be called Leclit Specs.
In it.
Oh, speaking of legit chicken, you know what I'm doing?
You're not buying that fucking pizza, are you?
No, God, no.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sous videing chicken,
very nice.
I don't have a sous vide machine, so I'm just boiling chicken in a bowl.
That's wrong.
Is that when
Doesn't
you...
work like that.
Isn't sous videing vacuum packing and then fucking pressure cooking?
What?
Vacuum
I
pack.
put them in a sandwich bag first, Moogle.
the way I sous vide chicken is I do it on the hood of my SUV.
And he uses tofu instead.
When it's hot, you know. And if it's not hot, I crank up the engine. And just...
Right, do we
I don't know anything about cars. That's the joke.
I let
know anything about chicken.
Used into the chicken. That's what
Go,
it is.
Kite, go!
Well, now you've got Kite. Now you've got Kite.
We've got Kite this time. We're good.
Cool. Oh, cool. So she's going to drag that over here, is she?
Yeah, she's gonna drag that over.
Nice.
Wow, that's really cool. Look at that.
She did it before. Were you not watching?
I know, we're looking at it though. No, I wasn't paying attention to this.
I thought she hit a lever before.
She did before, but this time she's bringing the rope.
Oh yeah, well, pulling the rope is what I meant.
No, she pulled the rope
looking.
before. She's pulled ropes before.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I wonder if the other rope. I
I
wonder if the other rope is how we get to the other area. You know the.
I mean,
the bit the bit where it crashed a lot. You know.
So, Mitch has raised a very good point that at least because this wasn't released, we didn't get huge amounts of Princess Kite pornography.
How did I raise that?
You raised that point by calling her a dirty girl.
She reminds me of Ducky from Land Before Time. She's got that kind of
game,
look.
No, that's very horny character.
Land Before Time.
Well, now there's all that Kite.
They tested on dev
34 on the
kits.
way now that this is out.
Yeah.
I mean-
N64 with a very tall cartridge.
The N64 was a Silicon Graphics, a very light Silicon Graphics terminal anyway.
This is getting a
so.
state save before we go down here. We're good.
You could like test on a Silicon Graphics terminal. I think.
Yeah, I mean they developed them on Silicon Graphics terminals, didn't they? I mean,
they
I
might
think they probably would have done because
and done asset creation on Silicon Graphics terminals, but they wouldn't have run the game.
Oh no, probably not. But Rareware were probably absolutely were making all of their assets on that though, because they had the Silicon Graphics terminals from when they were making Donkey Kong Country. That's why. It's one of the major reasons why Nintendo went with Silicon Graphics for the N64. Was that they had some experience of it.
By this point, Silicon Graphics, the ones
How
that they
dare
use,
you place that? I know it's floating.
And I'm not sure how long the company lasted.
I thought this was floating in midair.
hardware.
It's floating on the water.
Technology.
I thought via that cutscene it explained that the barrels were volatile and couldn't be exposed to water, and so the challenge would be moving through here without putting the barrel down in the water. That's what I got from that cutscene.
Well, everyone
you
knows
got
Mitch,
wrong.
that you weren't properly paying attention.
Boom.
What the fuck is the point in this
shock.
room?
There's a little thing on the wall there.
I can't do anything. Wait, hold
Can
on.
you shoot
It's
it?
true. There
Kite
should be
can
a
do
red
something
light
with it.
effect there.
Kite can do something with that. Kite.
There's
You know
more
Kite
dotted
can do
around the
something with
room.
it.
Kite, come up.
'cause-
Kite.
I get it. They call her Kite because she's like a kite.
Yes.
Get it.
That looks She's sitting next to something that can be
there
blown
aren't enough
up.
barrels.
She's
There
sitting
aren't
next to
enough
something that can be
barrels.
blown up. Maybe there's a barrel inside.
There's another
one of
wall
these.
that can be blown up as well, so careful. You might run out of things that you can blow up.
Love that stuff.
Oh, there's
another wall
loads of
there as
things.
well.
There's loads of walls to blow up in here.
Don't
wonder
worry.
how
Oh, they respawn. Never mind.
Kite's found me a barrel.
Oh, do they respawn? Oh, cool. That's cool.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
I love the explosion it made when it spawned.
No, something else is exploding elsewhere.
Oh, okay. It was just very timely.
Yeah, this game is very, very odd.
How loud is the game? Oh, I've got the game really quiet.
Nothing you do is really that interesting, which is part of my issue. It's kind of just like a...
Seek it out.
I don't know how to
I don't
describe
think
it.
they'd figured out the gameplay at this point.
I mean, they never really figured out the gameplay, though, did they? When you look at Star Fox
No,
Adventure.
but I feel like possibly some of Star Fox Adventure's
Blow up kites.
undercookedness is because they basically speed ran developing it.
Oh, maybe so, but...
No, sold it.
Oh, this is stupid. This is bad.
Having to do this but remember, we did have to feed the prophet 12 fucking tumbleweeds.
Don't say that this is fine because you had to feed the
I'm
prophet.
not saying it's fine. I'm saying it's expected.
It's relatively
Okay.
merciful
Rare
compared to the
love shit
game
like that.
Holy
Rare
my God.
fucking shit!
But what if
Rare.
you have to bust down 12 walls? Then what?
I'll think it's funny.
What if you bust it down and it just loops in a circle to this room?
It is a very rareware thing to do. It's just busy work, and I feel like they were just really big on busy work.
This feels like it's going to be a waterfall or something behind here. So
You try making as many games that Rare made. I've made less than one game
made
in like
less than-
13 years.
You finished some video
okay,
games.
all right. This is an interesting puzzle. So
drain the room.
this is a waterfall. You can actually interact with that switch without draining the room. So when you are holding an item, you can go underwater.
Are you gonna try and glitch it, or are you gonna do this
No,
legit?
I think I'll do it legit.
You want to do at least one area without using any glitches, right?
There we go. No, I don't need to barrel glitch. What the puzzle here is you put it in the water in the whirlpool and it goes around and then you
blow it up as it's on the
you
way
blow it up.
around.
That's kind of clever. That's kind of clever.
That's actually somewhat clever. I
Yeah.
will give them that.
That's a nice puzzle.
That's a Zelda puzzle. It's a shame that like everything else in the game seems to be.
If the game will, yeah, there we go. So now we just have to wait an ungodly amount of time.
Oh my God, you're fast forwarding this. Jesus Christ.
Mesh. Mesh.
Okay, we gotta line up the shot now. What?
What happened?
Did it not work?
Is it because
Maybe
you
you
were too far
just
away?
maybe you just let it run into it and it explodes.
No.
No. Be in the room. You can stand on the little thing in front
Yeah,
of you.
you might need to be inside the room maybe.
I don't know if I can stand that. Oh, I can. Oh, just missed it.
Like maybe try shoot it at
Just
some other
shoot
point and make sure
constantly,
that
like-
it can actually be
I
blown
can't
up.
shoot fast enough, so
Oh, right. Now.
that looked like it hit.
This is a really good puzzle, but it's really fucking hard to time. And if you missed originally, and you weren't using save states,
So
Did that work?
can you shoot it? Can you shoot it
No.
at all?
Yeah, I
Okay,
just
you
did.
can
He
shoot
did.
it at
You
all,
not
you just
watching?
did. Yeah, I'm like watching stream. I'm
Please.
not in Parsec. I'm not gonna get in Parsec.
well, that's
My problem.
Shit. Let's wait for it to go around again. Oh, it's gonna get close to the middle, isn't it? Hold on.
well. Then you only get one chance to do this. Then
Go from here. That hit! Aim higher than you think you do. That was too soon.
Yeah, maybe what Akuda says.
What does Akuda say?
Are you sure you're aiming for that white smidge on the wall and not the underwater crack?
There's a crack underwater?
well, how are you supposed to hit it underwater if the barrel floats?
Can kite do anything in this room? Question.
Nope.
That was dead on, dead.
Maybe you explode the button instead.
No,
It
that's
does
stupid.
feel very much like a thing where you have to blow up
This is
that
so
wall.
obvious. It has
No,
to
yeah,
do
you
this.
blow the crack in the wall to drain the water.
Yeah, that's what it says to me.
Look up a walkthrough. Just kidding.
Haha.
What the fuck, Nintendo?
What the fuck, Rare? Yeah, that's so obvious.
Maybe you have to put the barrel even further on the edge?
Maybe?
Or maybe it's just not programmed.
It's possible. Although everything else in this area, it's difficult to believe that maybe it's not. It looks like maybe it's not close enough to the edge.
Yeah, let's try getting it close to the edge.
You dropped it as close to the edge as you possibly
No,
could.
oh yeah, I did actually, didn't I?
You did pretty well, but like maybe it isn't. Like maybe save
again.
state before you do it and then follow the barrel out and see what its path is.
Okay, that is as close as we can get that.
And then it tracked. Ooh. It's got a weird orbit now. Oh no, it's going in. Now.
Oh, just missed it.
Back at it again.
Not at our own choice.
You chose to be here.
No, I'm obligated.
That just doesn't work.
I think it's broken.
Alright, we're doing the backup strat.
Follow the barrel and see where it goes.
No, dude, we're doing the backup strat.
Just goes in a circle.
This is the way it's meant to
The
be.
explosion's huge. There's no way it's missing.
What? What? Oh.
That's the backup strat for anyone who can't get the fucking explosion to happen. Any big discoveries, we're in an area that no one's ever been in before, legitimately.
But people have been here before.
People have been here before, but nobody's got here without using
I like how
hands.
it's assuming that you have completed the puzzle now. Oh no, the water's back.
We have completed the puzzle.
Well, I meant that it just despawned the water. But it hasn't.
It looks like it automatically follows the correct orbit, though. Like, once it gets in. No, does it?
Follow it round.
Spec sliding. We spec slid in here. That's
Yeah,
how
we
did
spec
it
slid in
legit.
here. Look, yeah,
Oh, it goes
it
around.
automatically follows the right orbit.
But like,
I think.
maybe it wasn't doing that when you...
It was.
It was. It looks exactly the same as when it did before. Like, I bet you it goes
does look
at
like it is,
exactly
yeah.
the same point it did
I mean, at
last
least you don't
time.
have to go in and out of the room. to
It
make
doesn't
sure that
orbit
it
close enough
follows.
to break the crack, that's the problem, but I'm pretty sure that's a programmed orbit. We got here without hacks, but we got here with glitches. Maybe we can try and get it. We'll aim for it like here.
Maybe you have to hit it further to the left.
No, I think.
You think
further
the
to
light beam
right is
tells
more
you
like
how
this.
when you should be aiming and shooting? No, that was perfect. That was dead on perfect.
Let's try aiming a bit more to the right for it. It's really hard to hit as well because the aiming in this game is so janky. Yeah, I just don't think it works.
It doesn't work.
Right, that's all the buttons pressed at least.
You can aim underwater closer to it too.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's true. We do know how to do that.
Is that a glitch or is that legit?
That is a glitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Another one that I found actually. That's another glitch that I found. Some people might not have seen that, so I'll show it.
Called the specs drop.
I guess it
Spot.
is. Yeah, Specs Drop is a good name for that.
Spot.
Also known as the Fox Drowned. Because the first time I did it, it just crashed the game. So What you do there
might
is you,
crash the game here,
you
so-
press first person and look at that.
Ooh, it is not very close to it, but
It's not really
there's no other way to manipulate it. Unless you, like, say, pick it up, walk underwater with it as close to the crack as you can, and then specs drop down and shoot it when it's that close.
It looked to me like it was closer after the first turn around, Zaid, but like these guys are saying different.
I don't think it is. No. No, you can't get. I can't see that any button that lets kite do anything with it.
I probably wouldn't drop it here because it's just gonna.
Yeah, you'll have to drop it.
It's gonna disappear.
Okay.
Whee!
I know
Also, the other barrel is
it
still
does
there.
kind of stop, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Get another one. But the thing is, I'm putting it at the furthest point that I can possibly put it, legitimately.
It might have just been that they created a puzzle which had a solution, they tested it and it worked, and then they didn't test it again yet.
If I put it like right here, this is the very edge of the thing that we can put it at.
Yeah, that's what I would have tried, Magdalene, that. I would have used the light beam as a guide.
Nah. That was even further in than the other one that had been rotating for a long time.
I don't know.
Like, I appreciate this is kind of like physics-based, but just because that's cool doesn't mean that it works.
Yeah.
That's the old barrel, I think.
That's the first one. Yeah, it's that one's the further away. I don't think putting it there is the right call.
Have you tried just putting it like on the middle of the step? Like, this is a Rareware game. It's not going to be difficult. It's not going to be specific.
Keep it there.
Nothing. Okay.
Put it do it where Moogle told you to.
Like, just drop just like in the middle of that step.
We can't throw.
So to do this, by the way, you go into first-person view and hold the aim button at the same time, and it there is no throw button for Crystal that I have discovered.
Except when she accidentally.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, she can accidentally throw things.
Interesting. That was properly like in there and it didn't work.
You want to try walking up and dropping it?
I wonder if it's not actually supposed to be done right next to the crack and it's slightly like before. Like, I'm wondering if chat's right and anything to do with that light.
Oh, there it is!
Don't know why I tried to shoot it there, but... Missed
That
it.
or it's you,
They're just they're following the same path at the moment, I think.
Yeah, looks like they are right now at least.
And then they hit that wall, and then they start to circle towards the middle.
Yeah. They're out again.
Too soon. They're following the same
It's
path.
busted.
Yeah,
It's busted.
that just doesn't
Yeah, I don't
work.
think it works.
It's a nice thought. I appreciate it, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't work. This is.
I didn't program it, probably.
This is after I pushed the button, but like, the trigger is not there. I don't think it's a real orbit. I think it's a like. It makes it look like it's an orbit, so you go, "Huh, that's neat," but it actually makes it follow a specific path.
Let's try finishing off in here, I guess.
Either way, it's good that we have the glitch that someone found to push buttons underwater when you're holding things. Just disappears.
It's the parallel. It's parallel on MooPen Plus. So
This is MooPen 64 plus next via RetroArch with the parallel RDP. I would advise either using parallel via RetroArch or MooPen 64 plus next with parallel.
or play it on original hardware.
If you must use Project 64, which I would advise against, then use Angry Lion. Oh. What? Oh.
What?
Alright. Where are we? Where are we? Is this a new area or?
No, you've
Oh
been
no,
in
no,
here.
this is where we went in.
So you've got all of the
Was it all
doors.
of them?
How did I
You've
get
got
in?
all four. You've
Did
got
I-
4 doors.
Where did I
and it
go to
opened.
get
You
in
came in
the
through the
door.
top.
Did I go up here? The tumbleweeds.
Yeah, I mean-
so the tumbleweeds would let you glitch underwater. I will show you later if you remind me. The only place you can probably glitch in the cave. No, I think I tried to get to Cape Claw with a tumbleweed and it just crashed the game. But if you did want to go underwater with it, I don't think you can do it when you're... No, you can do it off a hangable ledge. I don't know. You should be able to. I think it was just that Cape Claw crashes if you have a tumbleweed. Is it in there? It's in there that we went, isn't it? So I want to go
I
this
don't know.
way.
I can't remember.
The rope's gone again now. Okay, so let's go this way.
I mean, the next thing you need to do is find out where that temple is.
Yeah, that's where we're going next. I have 2 ideas about where it is. We're going to go this way.
Nice water in this game.
Cape Claw crashes with the
Good-looking
tumbleweed in
water.
the same way.
Good
Yeah,
looking water, yeah.
that's true.
Good looking water.
It
Give me a
isn't it?
picture all the female characters dead.
Yes. Drowned.
You need log.
You must have
Maybe?
log. Must have log.
Or you can just
Or we
specs.
can do that. Oh, this is where we were going. This is the door
Yeah,
open.
here we go.
What's the real way you're supposed to get there, I wonder?
Log. Log.
Probably log.
Probably
Log.
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 It is fun that the weird tech that I found by accident is coming in handy.
Pluggers.
Ooh, interesting. That didn't look climbable.
No, some of the climbable techs just don't look climbable.
What a thrill.
There's darkness and silence through my sight. Oh,
It's true.
wait, this is here. This isn't where I went in.
No, it wasn't.
No, you went in through the bottom. You just
Yeah, I mean,
can't
like
remember
we told
anything
you.
because your brain is fried by
Dumbo.
Dinosaur Planet.
Okay, so there's still stuff I want to explore here, down at the bottom of the river, but we'll go this way. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. No, we're going the other way.
Specs drop. Not specs drop, spec slap.
Spec slap drop, yes. That would
I
work.
don't think that works off grabbable ledges.
Oh,
Right, you're right.
I love that just works.
Everything here just works.
Everything here just works.
see that mountain? You can climb it.
All right, we're going into a temple.
By climb, I mean you can slide up it.
Iterate to a new save state. Ah, we might be going Krazoa, boys.
Krazoa.
We're going Krazoa.
Chozo.
So we might be able to now get Krazoa for Crystal and for Fox, and then meet in the middle. We might be able to complete this game, lads.
Shut
I've
up!
said it
you
before.
always bloody say that!
I've
You
said
always
it
bloody
again.
say that! Every single time you make another inch of progress, but you're still at 2% completion! You'll never beat this game!
I'm gonna laugh if there's a flag for fighting the last boss.
This means back to hell.
Which is
Right to hell, road
something
retribution.
stupid, like you have to have the key from rescuing Princess in order to fight the last boss. Yep, just run through. Yep, just run through.
We've done it.
What a
Actually,
weird
I'm gonna
fucking
leave that on
challenge.
and see if it persists for the
Slide to hell.
cutscene.
Yeah, it probably will. Nope.
No, I guess we could try. No, we could try the super slide to hell if we can find a point you can super slide with Fox, but I don't think there is one, to be honest with you. It's so specific. I think it only works in that one place as Crystal.
Could you try it off Tricky's mom?
Yeah, actually, Tricky's mom would work for Spec Slide. Definitely.
You know what they say, Tricky's mom is what it going on.
She's all that I want, and I've waited for so long. Tricky, can't you see? You're just not the dino for me. I know it might be wrong.
I'm sliding
I'm
off
sliding off of
Tricky's
Tricky's mom. I win.
Ah, yes, this deep combat engine that they created.
Hold on. Yeah, combat.
I do wonder if they were going to do anything about that, but it's rare, so almost certainly not. Well,
I accidentally
delay, we're in a temple and we're going to get a
Sorry, I accidentally
Krazoa.
fast forwarded there because I was trying to alt
Mesh!
tab to get. Where is
How
my mouse?
dare you?
I'm just-
Committing archaeology, like, Specs is the kind of person who would come across a door in an ancient Egyptian tomb and just
Carve his
fucking
name on
knock it through, or draw a penis on it, you know?
Yeah, Sarah, spec slide. Hold on, let me just save state here. I'll show you spec slide. So we've got.
I like how we've moved to
Krasova.
unironic naming of things after Specs. It's become
I
unironic.
called it super slide, and Mitch was like, "No, it's your trick. It's spec slide."
That's because he's trying to make
Fox.
you seem like a dick for suggesting
Okay.
things be named
So,
after you. He's lost it, lads.
This is spec slide. So I'll show you how to do it, but I managed to clip into a different area over here by going fast enough. You can see the area above us there, but like I fucked it up because I got the angle wrong. Essentially, if you jam yourself between this pot and this wall, and then do a slide, if you can manage to get her out, she will have crazy ass momentum.
If you build up speed for 12 hours.
Exactly. Right, so you start doing this. Now, the other trick here is...
It's so fast as well.
It's the fastest way to move in this game. I've fallen
Maybe
through
we'll
the floor.
find a new zone.
I've fallen through the floor.
Oh no, you just hard crash.
Okay.
Oh no.
So the other thing you can do is if you go over, I don't think you need to go this way, but you can get the camera pointing the other way if you go over here to where there's like a camera trigger. I've fallen in the pit.
Or you can fall in the hole.
Or you can fall in the pit.
Well, no, you don't even need to go in there. You can just go
You
out
can
of this
just go
area.
through the door, but I just like going through this transition because it's fun.
But doesn't going through the door reverse your control so it
No, I
acts
was
properly?
wrong about that. So you get this weird thing happen, and then the camera is the other way, which makes it a lot easier to see. Then when you leave, it also changes it when you leave, so either way. But the way we got to Discovery Falls is...
You're not going to be able to repeat this easily now.
No.
It looked easy enough to do.
You just have to
say that. You tried
You
it
just
like
have to get in the
7 or
hole
8 times.
first try really quickly.
Yeah, so here, what you do is you bank up this wall and then drop down, and I've
You'll
missed it.
never do
I've
it
missed
again.
it. But you can
You'll
also
never
clip
do
through
it
there.
again.
What
Never, ever.
What I did was I banked up the wall and then down into the hole and got through somehow.
He was already here for this. You're just
Preaching to
old
the
and
converted.
senile.
Then why are you asking?
Who asked? He didn't ask. How did he ask?
He said, is it different, didn't he? Is spec slide different? It's got a different method of entry. Right, okay. Oh wait, we just did this, didn't we? Okay, we are done with Krazoa. Let's see where else we can go.
Check your pause screen.
2%.
Still 2%.
No Krazoa in the inventory. Oh, does she have... Ah, she's got glowy eyes, though. Hers look better than Fox's as well.
They do.
The music has stopped abruptly. These things are pointless. I don't think those things have any sort of collision.
I can't wait to see the new Krazoa. Will it be a different Krazoa zone?
Yes, yeah, you'll come at it from the other side. So we should be able to do that because Crystal doesn't have any force point stones, so she should just be able to go there. Have we seen Sable's model with the Krazoa eyes yet? No. We'd need to get the disguise for that, and maybe that's where we get the disguise, is Crystal. No, you get it at Cloudrunner Fortress, don't you?
We saw Saber, aka Starfix.
No, there's a different Saber model. Oh, that might be why Fox's looks weird, because it's lined up for Saber's model rather than Fox's model. Potentially. So we want to go here.
I hope you're able to get back out of this area.
Yeah, I found the way out.
Oh, okay.
If not... Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think Fox's model looks really good. Oh no.
Are you back here again? Why are you back here again?
All the rope's broken for some reason.
So, when you pick up a Krazoa, you lose Kite.
Ah. I wonder why.
Okay, don't panic. All these ropes were down before you got the Krizoa. So maybe you can...
No, they weren't. I put
you
this
can
rope
die
up.
and get warped back to the start of the area.
I swear that they were all down.
If I die and get walked back to the start of the area, I don't think we can get out. I don't think it's that. I don't think that's where it puts it. No, they
You don't think so?
I put these up as Kite before we came up here.
But if it puts you back to the start of the area, did you need Kite to get through here?
We need Kite to get
very
out.
start?
We need Kite to get out. This is the way out.
Oh.
So unless we can find a clip to get out, we're stuck here.
What if you connect all this up before...
No, it disappears. It goes back to it. So this is the way in. I clipped through a hole in a very specific way that's probably harder to do than I thought it was because I did it first try. It's one of those. So
we gotta try and get out of here via that hole then.
yeah, if it's possible to, but I think the hole... Oh no, there's the hole. Okay, so we don't have Kite anymore, but we can get out.
Because it's drained on this side.
Yeah, it's drained on this side.
Okay, we're fine. I wonder... How do you get...
This better not crash when you enter the water.
No, it'll be fine.
I think we'll be okay.
That was Discovery Falls. We're done with Discovery
There's
Falls
still one
now.
more thing I want to see in Discovery Falls.
No, you don't.
Which... Are we
No
good?
more you don't.
We're good. We're good. We're out. We're good.
We're good.
So the question now is, how are you going to get Princess back?
She comes back for critical events usually, and we've probably... If
Not
we
done
don't,
the desert?
So I might not have done the desert yet. If I have, we just have to start a new save where I haven't done the desert. Because there's two places you can get Kite back in the desert.
Do you think it's intentional that Kite leaves occasionally?
No, it's definitely not. Definitely.
I wonder
not
what causes it.
Okay.
Do you think
probably because the game still thinks she's in the cage.
I'm gonna.
Do you think if you hack the key into the inventory, and I know you're not going to because you're going to try and do as much as you can without the hack, but
yes, it would keep her. It would keep her properly. I'm just gonna find where we entered that area if I still have a save of it.
What's the swapstone switch bug? Because we've had lots of anger with the swapstone.
No, okay.
Is this where it just doesn't let you switch back afterwards? So I remember someone.
Right. Oh yeah, we got past that. We got past that.
Yeah, so you just have to leave and re-enter the area sometimes. So I just want to see what's over there.
Yeah,
so
fair.
while we've got Kite, we're gonna go over there now. But it's good to see that we could actually get out.
Go away, Log. No one wants to ride you.
But I think that where this rope goes is the unstable area that we got into with the spec slide that just breaks.
Maybe entering from this
Maybe
way,
entering
though.
from this side will be fine. The swapstone will sometimes swap models. Crystal cannot talk to Rocky. If you leave to the sand area entrance and head back, it'll correct it. Oh, I've never had that happen. Sometimes he will say hi Saber to Crystal for me, but it never swaps models. See here, look, this rope we used before, it's down now.
Yeah.
They just go down if you go far enough away from them.
There was a lever there. What does it do?
That lever starts the conveyor belt up above us with the elevators. We'll go to hell later. That's after we've completed Crystal. But yeah, I think because there's like 2 or 3 ways to get Kite back if you need to get her back, we should be fine if we need to start a new save for it anyway. It will just be really annoying to like go back and have to do all that stuff again. But since this area is quite easy to get to, you can probably just get Kite and then you can just get Kite and go here. And by easy to get into, I mean probably not that hard if you practice it a bit. And it's actually really lucky that I got it completely by accident, I guess. Come on, Kite. 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 Kite, do the kite.
It's these.
She doesn't understand.
She did it
She
earlier.
never will. She never will. Why have we walked back again? What are we doing now?
I'm trying to get out of this area with Kite, but she's being a bit weird about it. Maybe it's because there are enemies there.
The Saber model without hacks, it probably just isn't referenced in the game anymore.
She doesn't know what
Like,
to do.
it's gonna be present,
it
but
earlier.
it probably won't be referenced in the actual...
With this specific one?
Yeah, she's done this one before.
Okay. Did you do it from that other side?
I did it from here, yeah.
From this side you're on now, or over there?
Yeah, I did it from here, Mitch.
Oh, okay.
Seek it out.
Come on, Kite.
She just doesn't want to. She's too tired to do that right now.
She's a princess.
You can't tell her what to do. You're not royalty.
Do you have a say from earlier in this area?
No.
What is Crystal anyway in terms of the story? Like,
She's a fox. I think she's a magician in this. Okay, let's try again. Maybe we just got unlucky there. Otherwise, we're gonna have to click back into the area again and try it from there. With glitches, does anyone know how far? So, yes, I've probably done the most with glitches. For Fox, you can get 1 Krazoa, 2 Force Point gemstones, 3 technically if you go to a buggy out of bounds area where you fight a boss, but then the game crashes after you beat the boss, or it like soft locks. Let's have a think. With Crystal, we found now that with glitches you can get 1 Krazoa, and we're just trying to see if we can get to another area that we haven't been to before. I think people will hack this game to make it playable.
they just need to get the people with the right technical knowledge on it, and have those people have the right motivation. Like,
yeah, there's already people
it's not guaranteed, but if people are trying to work on it, people will do it eventually.
I haven't been to Cloudrunner Fortress yet, but we'll see if we can get there, I guess. Do you know what kind of area it looks like it's in? We went to an area where there was a giant dead dinosaur, like, skeleton. Right.
Is Kite a Cloudrunner?
I think she is, yeah. Okay, let's make another...
Like, not being able to keep Kite on a consistent basis is probably one of the major problems with this game at the moment. Like,
she's dumb.
She's not doing it. We might have to glitch back in here. I don't know why she doesn't want to do it, but she doesn't want to do it. She's very like this sometimes.
Yeah, she is.
Like when she was repeatedly pushing that lever that time.
Yeah. I wonder why they get undone.
Yeah. I guess the key question, it comes in March, probably not that quickly, I would suggest, Ross, but maybe, it's possible.
Saving and quitting will get rid of her as well.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just taking a really weird path to get to
It's
it.
possible.
She looks like she's following you, though, but spinning in circles. Oh, maybe she's following you. Jump off towards it? Oh, no, you can't. Or maybe get under it.
Maybe.
You probably don't want to play this game on a flash cart, by the way, Ross. It runs very, very badly.
Yeah.
I like
it does run, though, in fairness. It does run, in fairness, though.
Okay,
so.
weird suggestion. I'm going to get on and off a log and see if for some reason that resets her. I say I'm going to get on and off a log. I'm going to get on
You're
the
going to
log.
try? I think it looks good, don't get me wrong. I mean, for an N64 game especially, it looks very good, but...
Whoa!
What was...
I think we just...
Look at you on the map! You're going... Oh!
No, that's Princess doing that.
I think you clipped through the world.
I think
and you're
I
just
did.
spinning.
Yeah. All right.
No, the Princess is green. Princess is green.
Come here.
Yeah, Princess is
probably
green
Princess
with
trying.
blue.
Probably Princess trying to follow you.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Well, you haven't told her to do it yet.
I did tell her to do it.
Did you?
Yes. It doesn't matter. I want to just get on and off and see.
Every time Specs gets on a log, he takes his life into his own hands.
It's true.
Specs.
Like that time he climbed a log in Switzerland. And yeah, the log is functional.
You aren't going to be able to get to the Diamond Coast on a flash cart very easily, my dude. It's awful. Okay.
Oh, God. Yeah, good luck with that.
Let's see if for some reason the log has worked. Has the log worked? No. Okay,
no.
so I want to do this, so I'm gonna try clipping back in here because I want to see what's over there.
It's the start of the area, and it wasn't too difficult. You did it.
Ross, if your key priority is to play the game, wait for it to come out in a stable format, like someone to make a modified version of the ROM and then play it on N64, if those are your choices.
Fine. Right. We're gonna find...
It'll work, although it will run at 10 to 15 frames a second, which I think is what people are saying that it does. I mean, at the moment, the major issues that people have with the game are the constant crashes, and the only real way to work around those in a meaningful way is with save states.
I'd say
if you can't save state...
I'd say the bigger problem is that it's actually really difficult to progress with the game in the state it is. With Crystal, you can't progress. It's not the crashes that are the problem with Crystal.
I mean, but the crashes are a bit of a problem if you're just trying to play the game and it just keeps crashing, then you have to go back to the...
They are, but the only places you really get the crashes are in the unstable areas that you have to get through by doing weird shit, to be honest, so... Okay.
It eats bugs, but they appear as mushrooms in your inventory, so you can't feed it.
Yeah.
Here we go!
It's
First
easy!
try, baby!
Easy every time!
It's easy! Easy! Too legit to quit!
Can't believe
we
that
do
game
it!
Was originally too legit to quit.
They say...
Fucking unacceptable.
They say it's tricky to rock a rhyme that's right on time, but it's actually kite. It's kite, 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 kite.
Careful with that.
Why are you coming back in here
Shut
again?
up, Mitch. Because I want to get across the road. What have I just been doing for the last 10 minutes?
Yeah, but...
What are you doing for the past 19 hours, Specs?
I made her do it the first time. She has done this rope before, so that's why we're going there. Oh, also there's a waterfall over here that we didn't go over. But it crashed, didn't it? We should go check that out again.
You can just fall out of it without the log.
Yes, you can transfer saves created on emulator to EverDrive as long as it matches the save type that would be handled by the regular cart, I would think. Moogle probably knows more. Moogle.
I don't know more. I've not tried.
He doesn't know more. There's like 3 different types of save for an N64 game, and I know the one I'm using for this is called SRM. I don't know what the other ones are called.
If your aim is to play this game and play it, as in to play it and complete it, do not play it right now. It is technically playable, but it is not in a state where you would want to play it.
Are you talking about this game or Anthem? Ching.
Why not?
You talking about this game or Cyberpunk 2077?
The clip is really easy. Just make sure you hug that right wall and then, like, just fall into the thing. I've done it basically twice without really having to try. The first time was a complete accident, so... Alright, let's see if she does it.
Alright, seek it out. Kite, you...
Bet.
Yeah. Maybe she can only do them once. Maybe she can't do them twice.
Didn't trigger, that's why.
Yeah. Maybe it sets a flag that says this is done, but the game thinks that it needs to go back. Yeah. All right, let's see what's over there. No, go the other way. There we go.
Don't you want to put the thing away because it looks uncomfortable?
Yeah, I will, but when she gets to the next bit. She's a strong girl. She can handle it once.
Is the EverDrive just like an N64 cart with a USB adapter?
Yeah, Scout's right.
It's got an SD card in it. They're really cool. But
when do I think the game will be fixed? Well, given that it's been out for 3 days, probably not for a while. Yeah, this is how we get into the bugged area. Look, you can get in there now. We can... Okay, let's see if it crashes though. It might crash. All right, let's go.
I think it will crash.
This area, we've been here before. It's extremely unstable, and we hacked our way into it.
It looks unstable, just like you're running in it.
You can see in the top left there is an unloaded model. There is a giant dinosaur head here, which is really cool.
See if
it's not corrupt.
It's not in the middle of corrupting itself.
No, it's not in the middle.
That's quite obviously a boss arena, though, right?
This area, it looks like it, but then there's just this hole here. But yeah,
well, the hole will appear after you beat the boss.
Maybe, yeah. This area, I think it's stable now. Actually, it would have crashed by now.
Boy.
Catsman, if you're there, you're not. I haven't heard you in ages.
I don't think he's there at the moment.
I think we're good. You know?
Oh boy.
This area looks to me like it is loaded, but none of the flags are set, so nothing is happening in it.
So when we came in here before, that's what I would have assumed because we clipped in here from the main village hub area.
Have you not been here, Yumi? Because it's connected to Paradise Falls.
Yeah.
So I thought you would have been able to get in here.
This area is. I clipped in here from the Lightfoot village.
Also, that's another question, lads. If you lose Kite, can you just go and do Early Princess again to get it back?
No. To get Kite back, you need to trigger specific cutscenes. And I worry that actually, when we go to the Krazoa Palace, we won't have Kite. And we won't. If there's not a cutscene there that gives her to you, we're fucked. We've never been this far through this area before. It usually crashes.
Right on cue! Right on fucking cue! Why do you have to open your goddamn mouth every single time?
Every fucking time. I think we can do this. We may need to use some slide strats here, but I
need to use some pause tricks.
Literally every time Specs opens his mouth, he crashes this game.
But the thing about this area is it doesn't throw error handlers when it crashes. Most areas do.
Fucking dies. In real life, your N64 cart would catch fire.
These don't have... Oh, they do have collision. They don't have collision underneath. Okay,
Go on... never mind.
I'm gonna... Yeah, going underwater might not be a bad idea. It crashed again.
Delicious.
Nah.
Okay, let's... Is there an area here that we can walk on and we can potentially slide? Because otherwise we're going to have to go back up to the
I think
top.
it's another thing where it's like wanting a log. You need a log. Maybe there's a cutscene where you paddle into the area.
There was a log. There is a log. Yeah, good point, actually. There's a log up top, but not here, really.
Ross, emulation is almost always CPU focused. What is your CPU?
I don't think we can get out of here, and I hope I didn't state save when we were
Okay,
already
no,
down
no.
here. Okay, let's undo that. Okay.
If he's trying to find how to get an emulator, trying to figure out the CPU.
Maybe, but you never know.
Be nice to people, Mitch.
I'm just saying, you need to learn to walk before you can run. And how dare you come back to criticize me after you've been gone for like 3 hours?
I've been gone for 20 minutes because I was making dinner.
Okay.
What you mean?
We're back
Is he
here.
stretching a pizza again?
We're back here, but
burritos.
more legit this time, Cats, man. There's
But
no
there's nothing
log
here.
here,
Looks
is
legit.
there?
But there's nothing here.
Yeah, you can't get on logs unless you're on dry land, so...
There is a log up top in the start, like before you come to this area from the other way we got in,
Oh
but
man,
you
and you're
can't
fast
get on
forwarding.
it.
This is going to take forever.
This is going to take a while, but...
But it'll all be worth it when we crash at the very end.
Yep.
Download RetroArch. Install Mupen 64 plus
I can
next.
barely get an emulator running, and I'm smart as hell.
No, we can't get through this area, can we? Okay.
Citation needed.
What do we want to call this area? Because we don't know its name. I want to call it the Valley of the Kings of Crash.
Valley of Specs.
Town.
Oh, that's full crash. It's
Spaghetti in my ass harbor.
Oh no, kill that man. Kill that man in chat.
I'm
Kill
trying,
him.
but people are chatting, so it's hard to aim.
What did he do?
He asked us if we want to be famous.
We're already famous. We got freaking Dinosaur Island.
Okay, right. We're going back to after we got the Krazoa then.
Wait, don't you want to
call it,
explore
like,
more? Don't you want to
Big
explore more of
Skull.
this area?
Big
Now that
Skull
it's
Hollow.
more stable?
Now that it's more stable, maybe we could. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, we can try.
Big Skull Hollow.
It is more stable. It's just not all the way stable.
It's that other area.
Yeah,
that's
that's
left
it.
there.
Bye-bye.
I don't think there's anything to do here, though, to be honest with you. Unless we can use
Ooh,
kite for
someone's
something
here.
here.
Greetings.
Mans.
It's Mans. Hello,
Is
Mans.
Z-Man's here just to say hi and then not talk for the rest of the stream?
He just likes to listen to us.
Hi.
Hi, Z-Mans.
Good evening, Z-Mans.
You know what we could do? Oh, wait, she throws these automatic. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Why does she... Is it if you stop moving? Oh, it's if you stop... No. She's weird about boxes, this lass. She just throws them after a little
All
while.
women are. All women are weird with boxes.
You know, if we go all the way back up...
Wait, go to your right.
That's like... Hold on. So, it's up.
Do you think...
That's a
Do you think
platform
some other
that goes
walls
up
are
and down.
climbable though? Because some walls are weird about there being climbable.
No,
they might not have added the texture that means it's climbable.
This looks like a switch operated platform. So if we can find the switch, which might be what these weird things over here are. Oh, it is. It's chugging a little.
It's trying its hardest.
I wonder if these are like torches you can light or something. I feel like this area is too beta and it's not going to work.
Yeah, Kite's not having a good
Kite's
time.
stuck in the last area. She does that sometimes. Yeah, but
Bless
that means
her.
she wouldn't come over to help us if we needed her anyway. Okay, let's crash. Yeah, I don't think this area is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it
The
really?
Shadow Hunters. Interesting.
Shunters.
Yes, those.
Okay, all
They're
right.
good at shunting.
So we're going back to when we had the Krazoa, and we're going to see what we can do. You know when I was talking about making a summary stream of all the stuff we found? No. There is now too much stuff. That whole area, dude.
The big question. Why can't someone else do it?
Okay, so we've lost Kite, yeah. Let's go find... I'm
Who
going the wrong
needs
way.
her? She's not helpful.
What is wrong with your eyes? Oh.
I've got a Krazoa spirit living in my body. We're gonna
Never
go
mind.
dunk
Don't
it now.
answer that.
Yep, that's me, Saber. Take me to Warlock Mountain for the first time ever. Let's go!
Mountain.
I like how he blows and you kind of like fizzle out like a...
Whoosh.
Like a... What are those
I
things
do
called?
too. Oh,
Oh, she's
Kite's
back.
back.
She's back. We're good.
Oh, she's back. That's good.
It's like dying in Tron.
Okay, I need to change state slot. That's a bad one. Let's not have that one. Actually... Shit. No. Close. Yep, save that. Yep, that's good. Nope.
Ignore the overlay. This is original hardware.
Yep. Original hardware.
This is a secret menu the N64 has. If you hold
This
on
is
the stick.
this is being played on a one of the five Nintendos.
Hold on.
Yeah, the Nintendo 65. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it crashed. Hold on.
Shigeru Miyamoto made it, and gave it to Spex's dad, who looks a bit like this.
But
Who looks
don't
a bit
ask
like
Specs'
Nintendo.
dad, because he'll be angry that Specs is playing on his N65.
It looks a bit like this.
Nintendo 69, yeah.
Okay, this is where we were at.
Very nice. Very nice.
No, 109 is the bad one. I'm trying to work out a free save slot so I can...
You need a list. You need a piece of paper next to you.
I do need a... I just
Unfortunately-
need...
Excel spreadsheet.
Alright.
Spex's dad is going to have to go into hiding, so he's going to look a bit like this now.
Okay.
He looks like this now. He's in a disguise.
Now we have to find a new disguise. Everybody knows what he's going to be hiding.
Could you
No.
show what my dad would look like if he'd been put in a pneumatic press, please?
I'm sure I can do that for you. Bear with me. I think he would look a little bit. I'm not entirely
like-
sure, but I think he would look a bit like this. bit like that.
Oh, I see. I see. What if my dad was in a mirror?
That
might be difficult for you.
No, I think I can show you what that might look like.
Do you think now that we've got the food bag, we can get grubs?
You look a bit like that.
Grubs.
Grubs.
A bit like
Grubbin.
Is this the same? This is the same Krazoa temple as the first time we were Crystal. There's vines here now, though, that I don't.
Oh, they're different. Oh, there are different Krazoa temples. Interesting.
You go to it from a different side as Fox. So we've seen the other side as Fox. We've seen this side. This is the like tutorial. Whoa! This is the tutorial area. Let's not go up there yet.
Yes, we're back to crashing hell again.
This is where you park your ship, and then come over here. The vines were here. Okay, sorry. I can't remember. That was about 20 hours ago. 24 hours ago now. Let's go through here.
You can burn the vines.
Ow. Doesn't do damage. Oh, hey. Some sort of lizard. What the fuck is this thing? Is it a lizard
back
shit?
to where we were trying to learn how to jump at one point.
Bad lizard.
Blizzard.
It's because they're on because we never turned them off. Oh.
Yes, that is correct. You may remember that you couldn't do this for some reason.
I think we're zombie Crystal. I don't know how it happened, but I think we're zombie Crystal. No, we're not.
You're taking damage.
I don't know what's going on there. Ow.
Fun.
These things are really hard to hit. How do I turn the... I was probably supposed to turn these off when I left the first time, and now I can't.
Yeah.
Now I can't get back in.
Oh well.
Oh, there you go.
So
Just damage boost with the...
Because I'm an idiot, I couldn't work out how to aim at this point in the game.
I was telling you what to do as well, and you just ignored me, got yourself killed, and went back to a checkpoint.
I tried to do it.
Oh no! I think you.
I think
you
it was
start
bugged
and saved.
actually.
You saved.
I think it was bugged, but I knew I had to shoot the things, but I think it was bugged because I couldn't. Yeah, this doesn't work. So I thought you had to use this menu to go into shoot mode, and it doesn't work in this area. It just does this for some reason. And now, now I can't actually. Oh, that's bad. We can't shoot anymore. In fact, a lot of my controls are now broken.
Nice.
Maybe a cutscene will fix it.
That's fine. I like this angle.
I do too. Yeah.
Nice noises.
So the wizard should be here, but he's dead. Fuck this. I'm going back to me lodgings. I'm not playing the rest of this area like that.
He's keeping his money.
That's the second person mode. That's over the shoulder cam. There's a lot of interesting things you can do with camera angles in this game. Oh, almost made it through there. As Fox near the volcano temple, you can get the camera stuck under the floor and then play the rest of the game like that.
Which is fun.
Which is annoying, but it kind of helped a little bit with getting into the temple once, I think. Does frame rate affect slide speed? I don't think so, no.
What are you eating?
I don't know, it just makes an eating noise there for some reason. I think it might be one of the...
Your health went up. Your health went up.
I don't
You
know.
might have just picked up an egg.
I might have done. It might be the...
Egg.
Egg.
It might be the little things crawling around on the floor are laying eggs for me to eat.
How nice is
Now you need to push this button, so do you not need to lift this up in the air? Oh no, you don't. It's open. Okay.
Oh, the wizard's still alive. Hello, wizard. Wizard, do you have an event trigger for me, wizard?
I think he's meant to be dead, and he's back here.
No, he's walking around.
No, he was never in that position.
Yeah, he wasn't in Fox's bit. We were in a... Oh, there we go.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna die again.
He's gonna die now. He didn't die last time. He said, I'll be fine. Leave me to it.
Oh, okay.
Still surprised that this game is fully voiced, though. It's pretty good.
Crystal, my dear. So tell me,
Crystal,
what
my
did
dear.
you find at Discovery?
Hi, Sean. Is that you? What? Oh shit, we're going Krazoa mode.
She's getting possessed.
Oh, that's hot.
It is hot. One of my favorites.
First spirit born.
Possession, mind control.
Guys, the story.
Tags.
You a Krazoa?
The Krazoa
No subtitles here.
worship us.
Tags, possession, mind control, odd-shaped pupils.
It is they that test you.
Unusual people.
He might say something important.
He's not going to say it. This game
Shut
isn't
up!
important.
He might say something important.
An ancient civilization from before the time of the dinosaurs.
Shh. I am the first. There are 7 more that you must bring to this place.
Why should
Sven.
we do what you say?
It is only by the will of life that the spirit can bring peace. You will find us all. We must continue. Take me into the chamber.
It's interesting. He's got a weird echo in the background of his voice. Whoa! What happened there?
And now you're Krazoa again.
Right, sorry for shouting. Sometimes they say important things. Oh no, I'm stuck.
It's interesting that there were no subtitles in that conversation, whereas the rest of the game has subtitles.
Yeah,
I don't think you beat this game if you need to
there's-
find 7 of those guys.
There's a few places that subtitles haven't shown up in the past.
It's interesting, isn't it?
They do sound evil low key because in Star Fox Adventures, it turns out they were Andros all along.
Oh.
I think.
Spoilers.
I don't know what it'll turn out in.
Surely
this
not a Star Fox game where Andros is the last boss.
Okay, so
No.
what this will do is it will make a platform appear on Fox's side of the Krazoa Temple, which means we can possibly explore more of the Krazoa Temple as Fox now. At least that's what it did for Fox when he got one before. Whoa.
Yeah, those eyes work.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, that was weird.
I wonder if that's done anything. Because here, when we did this with Fox, a little platform happened here.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if...
And then you could probably do the bit with Fox and then change back if you lets you change back.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'll be difficult to get to that point with Fox because we've got a lot of hell to go through. But
Mr. Hash, I hope so.
I guess we can't reload our save.
no, we'd have to do everything with Fox again. But
Oh my god.
What's going
yeah,
on
you're
here?
right.
Could you not reload the save with Fox and go and do the crystal bit?
no, because
But we haven't done this part yet. As Crystal in that.
no,
in that
because we
That's what I mean.
the problem with Fox is we can't turn back into Crystal because we've got an item in our inventory that stops
Right.
us from warping. So we have to do everything as Fox.
Why does it stop you from warping?
Because
No
the
idea.
game's dumb, dude.
Because the game's...
Uncle
So I tried to slide to get to the thing, but I don't think you can do it. Okay, can we leave is the question. Oh, I don't want to go.
Safe.
This crash last. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it did, and it always will. Burn the vines.
Burn the witch.
Burn them.
Burn the vine. Burn them.
witch.
I bet you can burn them.
Don't
I
think-
bet you can burn them.
Kite's,
Bet you £1,000 you can
Kite's
burn
gone
them.
again.
Don't do
£1,000.
that.
We
Don't do that.
1,000.
Don't do this.
£1,000.
That £1,000, you say?
£1,000 you can burn them vines.
we'll see
You
if
know,
we
in-
can.
In the UK, we call that.
What do you mean you see if you can? You're not
You
even...
can just smack the vines. All right.
We call that 50 apes.
50 apes.
I mean,
Nice.
there you go. I
Nice.
told you.
You probably
right.
are supposed to burn them.
That's
but
£1,000,
YOLO.
please.
You whacked
I
the
can't
vine.
climb
No.
this. I can't climb this.
I never said you
Hit
could
it.
climb them.
Hit it instead.
Yeah.
Hit it instead.
Whoa! Nice jump.
I like that.
Like that jump.
Predictable.
Oh,
We're
Lord.
predictable.
Too predictable.
We're predictable.
Too
Oh
predictable.
look, it's Fox's grave.
Good.
Is there anything
I'm
here?
glad he's gone. I didn't like him
Not
anyway.
glad he's dead, but I'm glad he's gone.
There's just nothing here. Okay, so what can we do as Crystal now? Probably nothing. But now if we change to Fox, we may be able to make progress with Fox, right?
Oh, are you telling me we're gonna have to do all that now? Are you gonna do that all now?
Yeah.
Is this a good time to tell you to fucking cheat?
Oh, she's here. She's here now.
She just didn't want to go into the temple with you.
Okay.
She's scared.
I wonder what this does for us.
The big question: are you gonna have Princess when you walk back?
No, we won't. We won't have Princess when we walk back. I wonder if this sets a flag for what happens in the temple at all. Or...
Do the food bag. Do the food bag on the guy.
Which guy? Which guy?
The blue tarantula. Blue octopus.
Yeah, you're gonna try, aren't you?
Oh, he's totally a fire thing, dude, though, isn't he?
But you never know. I like to think.
Yep, no cheats and no hacks. All glitches done within the game.
Oh god.
Do we have food? I wonder if like anything's happened at anywhere else now that we've been to these other.
He's
areas.
trying desperately to avoid having to do what he knows he's gonna need to do.
No, I'm just. There might be new stuff here.
We have swapstone glitch apparently.
How do
I don't know
you
what that means.
Oh, because he didn't come up when we. That's fine. We don't need to use that. Where do we?
You still don't have.
Where do we go? We're going to the desert, aren't we? I can get Kite back.
Going to the desert.
But we don't need her, really, I don't think. I don't think we can do anything else as Crystal now. Oh no, she comes back usually when you... Oh no, because she's not in our inventory. I don't know. Moon Mountain Pass. Oh yeah, no, Moon Mountain Pass is possibly somewhere we can go now, actually. I don't know if we'll need Kite, but I know how we can get there, I think. In fact... Oh, do we really want to do this deserty business?
Well, I want to see if you can do the guy.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Oh, look, that's a good climb.
It's the exact same climb from Star Fox Adventures. So excited! Here we go!
So excited. For what? The fact that you might be able to get rid of Spider?
Yes.
I've heard that people have moon jumped up here to get the magic that's behind it, and
obviously.
It breaks.
Oh. But that's because I haven't dealt with Spider.
There's going to be a flag that says you can't get this if you've not killed Spider.
That's interesting.
That looks like a push block.
No, it's not. It's
No,
something.
it looks
It's
like
something
one.
we can't do yet. Block.
No, I meant put the food underneath him.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because look at this. You put it on a plate that's obviously there. That's
Fuck
what's
is
meant
this?
to be there. That's an egg
Why does it
that
look
you
like
have.
Alright, it's not coming.
You didn't put the meat down.
I don't have any meat. I have.
You've always had meat.
Yeah.
Now it's
He's
meat.
got egg.
It was wiggly thing before.
Wait. Give it. Don't place it. Give it. Give it to the invisible platform in front of it.
Nope.
Look. With me. Alright.
I wonder actually. So a lot of clips work by.
Yeah, good job, chat. We need egg in chat. Good job.
What's in
Egg.
there?
A box.
If we could super slide here, then we might be able to get in there, but I don't think there's anywhere that we can. I want to go to the Krazoa temple and see if anything's changed now that we've dunked the Krazoa.
Yeah.
Oh, this was the place that you couldn't get into, but the obelisk rises, but you can't.
Yeah,
it doesn't
but
appear.
do anything. I wonder if you've already done all the Krazoa stuff and you come here, whether it does something. Oh, for fuck's
not this again.
sake! Fucking hate that glitch.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wait till we get to the skateboarding part of the level.
We can't super slide off the, we can't spec slide off the sharp claw because we killed him.
Yeah, you might be able to off the sharp claw. Good idea.
But it doesn't help you because you have to climb.
That's true. Yeah, that wouldn't help.
It has to be in that area.
Maybe not. No, the cutscene trigger here will cause issues, won't it? You wouldn't be able to do it.
I think we managed to kill him because... Well, we didn't kill him. We hit him and he disappeared.
Yeah, he disappears. He just deloads.
We managed to do that because we
Interesting
had a
Rasmus
princess. Oh, she doesn't like it.
She doesn't like heights.
Trying to see if you can. That's more of a fall than a jitter, unfortunately.
Well,
see if there's anywhere we can get.
It's impossible here because you have to climb anyway up the rock.
Oh yeah, that's true. You might be able to super slide through the sand though.
The death zone.
You could maybe do it with this.
What did the cutscene that introduced the the blue spider thing in the tower? What did it actually say about it?
Nothing. He just blows you off.
Like, does it not say anything at all?
Nope.
Because there was definitely a cutscene that shows it, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this out one more.
One more fractal.
Like, what is it?
Just
a
baddie.
Okay, so you can't do that. I don't. Oh, unless we might be able to do it if we. Can I climb on top of this now? No.
No. Can you push it any other direction?
Yes. Oh, yes. That's a good idea. Probably.
By Blizzard Fault, I'll miss you.
Oh, I was hoping you'd just push yourself through the wall there.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Okay, let's pull it out one bit. How's here? No. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. What if I pull from here?
Well.
Okay, all right, that's tech. That's tech. We can do something with that. Is there any... So I can think of... That doesn't really help that much. I just want to...
Try the other side, the right side.
Maybe if I stop pulling it early enough, we'll just get stuck. You want to try over here? Yeah, it looks like it might work better over there, actually. What clip? What clip did you find? Oh, this is moving it in. That's okay. That moved it a non.
I saw that.
Yeah,
a non-integer amount.
That's the word. Thank you, Moogle.
You're welcome.
You guys reading Razmataz's comment?
Yeah.
Non-integer increment
At some point you'll meet him again and you'll see his collapse to the ground, and if you have... The chunk of meat is for random. At some point you meet him again and you'll see him collapse to the ground. And you have... Okay, that's interesting. That's... Maybe I can put... Okay, so if we...
Nicely done,
do you think it'll snap back to an integer if we pull it now? I'm hoping not, because now I might be able to... No, that's through the floor again. Okay.
Snap
Are you
back
just trying to get...
integer. Oh, there goes Crystalla. She's Mars spaghetti.
Love spaghetti. It's good, lads, isn't it?
Okay, but we might be able to clip into this now using this trick. No. Just about. Come on, Crystal. Come on, you can squeeze yourself in there, Crystal. You are a size 8 Crystal. Crystal. Okay. Let's try again. That's so close. I want to be in that gap. Oh.
Same.
The goal now is I'm just trying to see if we can super slide. Oh. She's going backwards at the moment. But it's not super.
It's
she's going back extremely slowly. Does anyone know if slide works through quicksand before I spent ages getting over there?
No, I think someone... You can easily slide without this, so yeah.
We need the super slide to get past... We're trying to get past the blue guy, aren't we?
Yeah, and the blue guy is not in this area.
But we can maybe super slide past the...
We don't know if that quicksand even links to that area.
It does.
Does it? Are you sure?
Yeah. And quicksand is just up the hill from that area.
Okay, if you're... You need to get in the middle, in between the two area. You need to push it more.
Sometimes you can fit into a gap that's too small for yourself, which is really what we need.
Someone tried ragdolling into the thing, so...
I'm just trying to make the smallest possible gap that she can fit in. It's so close. The reason I'm doing this is because sometimes you can like clip yourself through a wall just partially and it lets you get... This is how you do the sharp claw clip. You just sort of do that. But...
Yeah, but you've already clipped through that wall.
Oh,
that's...
It's not quite enough. Back from the other side. Like if it was tighter on one side than the other, then maybe that would work because we could build up a lot of jitter. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, all right. That's close. That's close. Interesting.
Maybe push it back into the wall a bit and run at it, seeing as you're able to.
Local man tries as hard as possible to avoid going to hell again.
I don't mind hell. I know how to beat hell now.
Oh. I know how to beat hell, says Dinosaur Island speedrunner.
Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven, right?
AMD.
You know, they do say that.
It's. Oh my God! It's
I was trying aiming as I went up. It wasn't.
My God. Hey MD, how are you?
Maybe you can. Maybe I'm just doing it to. Oh. Okay. No, you just pop straight back up. I don't think there's a way to build speed here. Oh, that was weird.
Pretty good.
For the audio, MD, I need a new ringtone. Thank you.
Constantly pissing, MD. Constantly.
Piss.
How do I make it stop?
Pissing on the moon.
Maybe if we like slide in.
It's been real, lads, but I'm gonna go for now.
See you, Moog.
Okay.
Thanks
I wish you
Thanks for hanging.
all of the best.
It must be kept real at all costs.
Oh, it did that wonky thing it does.
Ooh, the wonky. I love the wonk.
That's too much.
I love the wonk.
Oh, wrong way.
Oh, love it. Death. The sweet release of Oblivion, you know?
Hello.
No, I don't think this is going to work, unfortunately. It might do, but I can't be arsed with this. What are we doing in the desert? What are we actually doing?
I don't know. I wanted you to feed the spider.
I tried to feed the spider. You can call. Yeah, join the call. Feel free.
Unless you have a terrible microphone.
No, he's got an alright microphone.
God, I hope you have a terrible microphone.
I love a terrible microphone.
Speaking of terrible microphones,
someone else in here who could like actually help with the thing instead of just mocking specs, which is all I do.
Yeah, speaking of terrible
I thought you were going
friends,
to talk about me. I was going to yell at you.
No, Mitch, of course not.
I've been very helpful.
Mitch has been the most helpful. Mitch was up all night with me for 20 hours of the last stream.
Oh yeah, you wanted to see if anything here
Yeah, I wanted to
changed.
see if anything here changed because we had the Krazoa. There must be some sort of trigger here that we haven't got yet. What else? Okay, so there's two other things we want to do. We want to see if we can find Cloud Runner Fortress, which I think we can. I know where it is. And we want to be Fox. But let's do Cloud Runner Fortress first. And we may as well do it in this save, which means clipping back. Now that I know about this glitch, can we see if
Is this a door or just a button?
It's a door.
Oh, no, yeah, okay.
So if we can
really wanna
clip
get in
in
there.
here as well. If we can super slide, we might be able to get in here. The trouble
no way
is
to
that
super
super
slide.
slides are...
Literally no way.
You know what I just thought? Maybe we can set up a super slide. Give me a second. What if...
The meat? The egg? No way.
Egg.
Yeah, the egg's got collision.
Specs.
The egg's got
You're
collision.
A genius!
The egg's got
You're
collision.
A genius! This is why you get the big bucks. This is why we name everything after you, Specs, because you're a smarty.
Hold on,
Don't do it here.
she didn't actually pick that up when I picked it up. Hold on.
Oh, you're an idiot. You're a fucking fool. You don't know anything about video games.
Let's just try it here.
This glitch Specs gambit. Lose the egg.
Oh no, you lock onto egg. That's gonna make it more difficult.
Oh, you lock onto egg. Now
Like in real life.
Yeah, that does happen in real life.
I'm on a lock onto egg diet. I lock onto egg and then I eat it.
If you're not, yeah, because you're not.
Where do you think we need to put it? There?
Somewhere where the icon does not show up.
No, it's more how far away from the wall do we need it. All I've got to be doing is facing away and the icon won't show up. That's almost good. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It's not quite.
If we get a spellstone, we will be able to go back to Fox, though. So
Yeah,
unless we
that's
figure
true.
out how to solve the Runner Fortress, then there's no point in doing it.
I feel like this could work, you know?
Can't wait for speedrunners to try to figure out how to perfectly place their eggs.
Put it in
across the map.
between. Put it in between the block and the egg instead of the wall, maybe. I didn't mean here. I didn't mean in between the block and the wall. I mean you use it so that you can't get in there.
Okay, I may have lost us the egg now.
Well, just move the block.
No, that's impossible, Mitch. Don't think of ideas like
So
that.
you want me to put it where? Here.
So put it so that you are in between the block and the egg.
Like,
No. Yeah. Well,
yeah, like this.
Well, I was gonna put it as close to this as you possibly can. But this is what I mean. Instead of using the wall to make Jedi. Oh, can you back this thing up?
Can you, if you're in between the block and the wall and you use the egg, if you place the egg down
that was
facing the
good.
block, will that push you into the wall?
I can push it myself into the wall quite easily. That activated a slide. That did actually work. Maybe if we had... So that's not
slow.
super slide, but it's a slide.
I mean, you can
faster than the
slide.
other
And
one
it's a
you had.
backward slide, which is more useful than a forward slide.
Oh, getting hit by
as
an
well.
enemy. Getting hit by
I
an
was
enemy
thinking
stops
how
it.
many eggs can we put down at once? I would need more eggs, but we may be able to...
Isn't that life, mate? Need more eggs.
That's a forward
Not me,
slide.
mate. I've got over 12
We want a
eggs.
backward slide, really. Oh, that's a fast slide. That's quite
Well,
fast.
it's fast.
It's faster than a
You're gonna
regular
get hit by
slide.
this cactus, mate. This cactus is
good.
not gonna
This
have any of this.
I'm
Ooh,
faster
you-
than him.
If you also feel like you need more eggs in your life, lunchtime YouTube channel, Dippy Eggs. Good to see it.
Can't believe Mitch is embarrassed at his greatest moment.
Okay, so what we found out is it is possible. Now we just have to find a setup for real walls.
Do it in the little by the door. The only problem is you may have to sacrifice the egg. You sacrifice the egg doing this.
No, MD. I'm trying to break the game so that we can make progress in various different areas without having to use hacks. I already did it once today and found a whole new area that we hadn't been to before. Well, two actually. Two new areas that we haven't been to. I hate these cactuses. They annoy me so much.
In real life, cactuses are a lot less resilient than this.
Yeah, I guess the only problem is we don't have kite, so if we need to get to Cloud... No, because a cutscene will spawn, it will be fine. Okay, so where do we want to try and get to then? Up top and try and get through that door?
Yeah, inside the door.
The slide doesn't work through quicksand, but it might work through the door. If we can get it
Maybe
set
if
up.
we were going a bit faster, maybe.
Yeah, that's... I mean, as long as you're going backwards, I think that might be enough, because you can't normally slide backwards unless you use this sort of method.
Crispy sound is because of fast forwarding, Zadok.
Yeah, this is a slow-ass game. Okay, we're going backwards at least.
Wall is stopping you.
We are up against the wall.
Specs used to run Mario 64. And then Mitch runs Pen Tricillion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that if you were like standing up against that door but facing away from it, and you put the egg down, it would like clip you into the wall, would it?
Probably not.
With that
we can
animation.
try it, but
Also, Zedmans doesn't formally speedrun games, but he seems to just have a weirdly intuitive sense for it with everything.
He's got world record in that one game that he doesn't like to mention
told
anymore.
him he didn't.
I can't remember.
I'm the
name
one
of
that
the
told
game.
them I didn't. They were the one that got butt mad at me about it. But yeah, they're like,
You ate the egg!
yeah, she eats the egg if you're at less than full health. Okay, right, let's try Z-Man's idea. Yeah, it puts it too close. Although we may be able to, if we put it too
like that.
close, we might be able to like.
You just push yourself in.
Yeah. Oh, a triangle actually. A
Can you
corner.
roll or backflip when you're locked on?
Ooh. Okay, all right. That pushed me out at speed. I just cancelled it too soon. So if we can get out of here.
Just place down like 32 eggs on top of each other, and then
If we
eventually
can
they'll push
get
them
more
out.
eggs, then yeah.
Oh, that was good.
it. That was it. Okay, so we can now set up a spec slide. We just gotta figure out what angle the game
Wow,
wants us.
calling it a spec slide. How egotistical of you.
You should have got it spaghetti in my ass slide.
Ah man, I wish I'd been doing it when. I wish I hadn't let go. That's tricky to rock a rhyme.
Tricky's not here.
Need this kite anymore.
Yeah, I want this setup to be called the prolapse.
Oh, I just did it again. I'm an idiot.
See, you're so bloody impatient, Specs.
You know what they say?
Prolapse once, prolapse again.
I was going to say he who hesitates is lost, but yeah, that too.
Okay, did
They say
bit
both of
slow
those
that
things.
time. Oh
Oh no!
oh,
no!
oh. No, it's fine.
Wait, there's still a door down here. Oh, shit.
Oh.
We're in.
Oh boy!
Okay, we were almost in. We were almost in there. Okay, all right. Okay, so egg strats can work. Wonder if I can.
Can you go find somewhere? Can you go get full health so that you don't have to keep reloading the save and putting it down? You can pick it up.
I don't know where there's any nearby, so it'd be annoying to get some. Okay.
Yeah, I vote for the MD Mambo.
That's slightly too far away.
Oh, you had it
Dog
perfect
world.
last time.
I did. I had it perfect first try. Like state
Also,
save between
MD.
each placement.
I will not name it a cat's clip. I will name it a spaghetti in my ass clip.
Good. We've got cats. We got spaghetti in my ass. We've got prolapse. God, we're gonna be so set. Can't wait to play this GDQ.
There's a jump in Lawyer Guy called the ravioli and the rectum jump as well.
There is.
Yeah, this is what makes for good GDQ games.
This is what makes for not allowed at GDQ.
Well, we won't say that in our footage that we send to them. We'll just wait.
All right,
we'll surprise
that I
them.
think will work. We can.
Have you saved?
No, but I will do if we start sliding because I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, that might work actually. If we can strafe around it or something.
Can't backflip only on enemies, right?
You can only do that with enemies, yeah.
Ooh.
Really annoying because we've got two things we're trying to lock onto here as well. It's not quite right. Let's put it here instead. Well, that might be good. Yeah, that looks pretty manageable.
So you can actually get more than one egg, though?
Yeah, you can get more than one egg. It's just I don't know where to get them at the moment. Not actually sort of. Maybe if I put the egg against a different wall that's not.
I think you need to put it in the corner because you're gonna lock onto both elements here.
Yeah.
Both the door and the egg.
It's tripling it. It was sort of about here before we had it as well.
No, it was
wasn't
closer to the far wall, but you could still like get around it from that side. That's too. No, that's way too close. You want me to go back in the stream and look exactly where you put it? This is more like it. Yeah, this is more like it.
This is more like it. It's not quite there though, I don't think. Oh, there we go. We got a slow slide going.
Slow is not what we want.
Any backwards momentum will be handy here though. I don't think we can get through this one.
Is your food bag settings always on pickup? What do you mean? Can we change our settings to our food bag to pick up if we're not at full health?
Oh, maybe that's why.
This is too slow to do anything, I think.
I don't think it's necessarily about speed.
It's all about speed!
Thanks for that, Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's the fourth... Oh, we can keep picking up the egg.
Oh, okay, thank you.
See, it's all about speed.
Maybe it's all about speed, yeah. Okay.
Fourth option in the bag, maybe? Maybe that's pickup?
Oh, that's why it said, like, always... That's why it said eat all.
Eat first.
First.
I'm gonna assume that it doesn't do anything.
That did it.
But just out of curiosity, if you had a slow slide, but you sped up the game at the same time,
No, I
would
just
that
did
do
that.
anything?
No.
That's how slow he was going.
Oh, good. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, that's good. That's quite good there. Yep.
You had it.
That's faster. Let's see if we can do it. We haven't been up here in a slide before either. We can... This area might be better because we can drop
onto the lower area.
Lower area, yeah.
Be in this corner or the next corner, the opposite corner.
Yeah, nothing happening there.
Maybe you're going a bit too slow.
Maybe. Oh!
It's all about speed!
Yeah, we were going very fast the last time, like it was uncontrollably fast.
Yeah.
Which is why I panicked and fell. Okay. I think this is a good position. I think we can make this work.
Wow, that was a pretty seamless transition right there.
Oh, you got some back.
That looks a little...
Yeah, that's fast. That's fast. That's fast.
This is fast, baby.
Like, this is as fast as the last one was sped up, so...
You're still gonna need some momentum, though, even though... See how you build up?
You do build up a bit, yeah. Where did we go before?
You want to try and clip into the corner?
Where did we go before when we clipped?
Like that corner?
I think it was that corner, yeah. Not
Maybe
getting
not
it now.
fast enough.
Maybe.
That's a cool head you got there.
It's useful that we can set up a slide anywhere now, though. It's also possibly about where I'm aiming, because like you have to have the reason this works is because the camera thinks it's in the next area and then it tries to load it. So if we can get the camera manipulation right. We're trying to get into the temple, yeah. We almost did it once, but I panicked.
Oh, Slots clicked it where you were before. I don't think we need it now, though, but thank you, Slots.
Okay, can I just want to see if I can stop myself from falling down now. Oh, no, that's the wrong slot. Okay, let's try again.
Oh shit! Slots just posted. Check the fucking Discord specs.
Why?
Look at what Slots posted.
Did we get in there? Oh, is it just someone doing it a different way? Can you just clip in there normally? Is that what Slots are saying? Oh, so there's just a weird clip in it. Okay. That might be useful. So they just basically... If there's another Discord... So the other Discord we're talking about is like the Discord for this stream.
But it's not as exciting as this all the time.
So what?
Take the egg first. Take the egg first, just in case you want it.
Good point.
I mean, there is a link to the Discord in the About section.
The link is below, but it is not really about Star Fox fucking Dinosaur Planet. It's mostly about made-up Kongs.
I don't really know what this guy did. I can see sort of.
I have no idea what that person did.
I thought Slots did it.
Yes, they've been playing that
Slots
game.
that did it.
He walks into the corner. He walks directly into the left corner.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong corner.
Okay.
So he walks into the left corner all the way.
Yeah.
He taps so he's facing the other direction.
Like that?
No. No.
Like
the
camera, you mean?
No, the corner, the opposite direction to the corner.
Yeah.
He taps it so he's facing.
Yeah.
No. No. Just look at just watch the thing.
I'm lazy.
Oh, well, it's gonna take even longer if I try to explain it to you.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I see what they're trying to do. So they're going into that corner, and then they're facing directly away from the corner.
They're doing one of these. I know what they're doing.
They're going into
Quite a fan of abstinence, Kong.
Yeah, they're doing that stance, and then they're turning around right into it, and it clips them into the wall with the turnaround, plus the get out of the stance.
Or lethal aerospace engineering disaster inquiry Kong.
Ah, Rammstein Kong.
Bereavement Kong.
And they're looking very far to the left on the one that they get through.
Like this?
And you're not doing it right. You're not supposed to turn while looking to orientate yourself so you're looking the other way. Because that changes your stance and everything. You have to be smashed in the corner.
Yeah. Tap
the joystick so you're facing the other way.
Oh,
and then you enter.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
then it should
like
work easily enough with a backward slide, shouldn't it?
Because
The camera's got to be
Probably.
that way, yeah. So we point the camera this way.
I don't know how it works, but when you aim the second time, the camera gets between you and the wall. When it resets, the door seems to just disappear and crystal clips through it. Manage to do it without moving away from the wall, so it is a bit more consistent. We're not in. We're
not
about to
in.
get in.
Schlots has sent us some tech. Oops. I'm going to be facing the other way.
On our
So if
Starhawk
this
only
works,
Discord.
then you can avoid hell.
No.
And we could potentially do this to every wall, which is like this.
Yeah, lots of walls do this already, so...
What emulator are you using, Slots?
Oh, I was in then. I was in
There
for
you
a
go.
second there. That was almost in.
There you go. Fox's stuff is we spent way too long there. I don't want to see that smelly mammal ever
For
again.
fuck's sake.
You can tell if it's in Project 64 because half the textures aren't there.
You're right. Constantly passable.
I wonder, actually, if... Did I do this before? Oh, I did it then.
Oh, that was very close.
It's because I give up too early and I don't think I've done it. That's the issue.
Yeah, but we think if you beat the spider, it will trigger the game to let you pick up the spell.
Might do. That almost
Out of
worked there
curiosity,
again as well.
Schlotz, what are you wearing today?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Hey.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Thanks, Slots.
Save! Save!
Yeah. The slave Slots, alright.
We're there.
Thank you, Slots.
We call that the schlip.
That's the
Arigato,
Schlot Schlip.
Schlots.
Slots can name
That's
it. That's his thing.
That's the slot slip right in.
Oh, that's wonderful,
We got
Schlotz.
a
That's exactly
cutscene.
what I wanted to hear.
This probably is a cutscene in reverse order, because you meant to go in through the start. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. No, this is showing us where we need to stand.
My laundry should
I
be
only
done.
showed you once.
Anyone remember what it showed? Oh, not that one.
Oh,
Check again. Fortunately, you have a save state.
I wonder if we can get through the bit by the blue spider with a similar kind of clip.
Don't say you need
Okay.
kite. How are you meant to get to the other one then?
I think you can probably walk around it. That's the
Just
wrong one
check
as well.
everyone. Just check everyone.
They change
3,
each
4.
time.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Thanks. That was the wrong one.
This,
It changes
Andy's-
every time you load state as well?
Yeah.
yeah, anti-speedrunner tech. That way
Okay,
you
we got
always
it.
have to
We're
deal
good.
with it.
We're fine. Fuck what? Okay, I did it the wrong way around. Okay, so that
We'll save state
is-
now,
No, it's fine.
because they won't change after you.
Thanks, you went for the wrong one again.
Oh, they're all in a line. They're all in a line now.
Oh, look,
Easy.
The game's taken
Easy.
pity on you.
There you go. There you go. Good boy, big boy. Big boy
Shut
solved the
up.
puzzle. He solved the puzzle.
Shut up.
He's invented so much tech.
It's
but
two of- it's
remembering
two of
three
these.
things.
It's two
Oh,
of
this
these.
is hardcore.
Mechanical scorpion.
It's they were the boss at the volcano Force Point Temple as well. Well, semi-boss. They seem weaker here though. It puts a spellstone in your inventory. Oh no, Schlots, that's bad. That's bad because now we can't be Fox. we either need to complete a temple on the first go, or it's fucked, essentially. Because it doesn't let you swap to the other character
You
if you've got
probably
one in
need
your
Kite here
inventory.
to light these pillars.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
But there's no way Kite is getting in here.
No, Kite could get in here. We can get down there.
You glitched in, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good point. Yeah, Kite wouldn't be able to get in. It's true. Okay, so
spec slap down the hole.
We can either spec slap or we can slide. Yeah, we'll try one of the two. We'll look and see which works. Yeah, that works. This is a big old temple. Look at this.
It gives you some forward momentum as well, so you could probably make it to something.
Okay, we're down here. Got a door.
Try shooting the pit. Ooh.
You know that clip that I can never get? You know that,
If
that
you did
trick
it
I
first
can never
try?
get? I just did it by accident. That wasn't intentional.
We're not stuck.
No,
I don't think you know who Specs is.
We
can get out.
We can save warp out of this, Yume. There's no worries. We just need to die. We'll save warp
Shoot
out.
these things. See
Yeah,
what
sure.
happens if you shoot these things.
No, we probably need Kite.
Alright, I'm
for
out.
that.
It is.
Oh my god.
Okay,
there's
maybe
a
not.
lot of shit here. After you get the spellstone from Cloud Runner Fortress, well, you can't. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Has anyone been here legit before? Or is it just me and Schlots?
Legit.
Legit.
Quotation marks, legit.
Hello, wall. Let's see if our new friend comes by.
Let's see if we can legitly open you. You attacked it last time when you go
Yeah,
in.
attacking gives you enough forward momentum that sometimes you can get through them. I think we could probably spec slide through here, but there's probably a way to actually open it. Just a hole there. We could egg. Oh, there's an egg.
But then we lose egg. Oh, never mind. We can have
We've got
loads of
unlimited egg.
Oh, dude, we got our friend.
Are you picking
the dude from
eggs
the
up?
chat?
I'm not picking up the eggs.
You're not picking them
I'm
up, they're
just
just
seeing
spawning on
how
top of
many
each
eggs
other.
we can cook.
Until the game crashes.
Oh my.
Egg crash. Egg crash.
Crash.
That's my favorite crash.
Egg.
It's the best one now.
The egg has cracked.
Hi. Serious.
That's right.
Egg crash.
I get citrus, I get circus, I don't know.
I was gonna call you Sirius.
It's a type of cloud.
Yeah, how's it going, Snake?
That's right.
I know what to do with buttons. Walk up to them and push them. Ow!
Oh,
Force field. Oh, it wasn't a force field. Are they? Are they? Oh, these.
In Adventures though, it's a block puzzle. You have to push a block.
Oh, okay. It's useful knowing someone who actually
played
who has played Star
I played
Fox
it
a bit.
religiously.
I played it once when I was like 12.
One of the 6 people in the world.
We don't
who
have
played
a
it, thank
fire
God.
spell, and we don't have Kite to light the torches for us.
Yeah. And even if we had Kite, we probably wouldn't be able to get Clipper into the temple with us, so... Unless there's a cutscene in here that gives
Even
it to
in
us.
the original, I don't think you really needed Tricky for most of this.
Maybe the cutscene when you get shocked by pressing the wrong platform would have spoiled her. God damn.
It could have done. We can come back here with her at some point and see if it does anything, but...
I was gonna say, the only part where you need a pet dude is at the beginning where you did that light block puzzle.
What the fuck?
And you normally have Tricky sit on it, and then you would walk through the different blocks, but...
Oh yeah, I
it
remember
wasn't
that,
like
actually.
Yeah.
Did she throw that because I bumped the wall, or did she just throw it? So
it's like the
yeah,
exploding
it's like an
crumbs.
exploded one. All of Crystal's like pickups are like explodey pickups for some reason. Ow. That's the main room we came in from.
It looks like there's a hole in that, like.
It
spot.
looks like it, but it's not.
Oh, okay.
It's just Wait,
Someone made it
You
to
mean
the
the thing
wall
that looks like a
city.
square shadow on the floor, right?
Yeah, because no, I was either pops out of there, needs to go in, but
Let's try climbing these ladders then.
And then if anyone did make it to the walled city, I think it was probably using glitches or spawn codes.
What a thrill.
Okay, so we need to turn this shit off.
It looks linked to the puzzle in the other room, but we don't know.
Yeah, but we
start it.
Oh, this fucking type of ladder, alright.
Just jump off.
Anything? This is just gonna be the same, isn't it? You can't zombie as Crystal, I don't think. I've tried zombieing as Crystal, and I've not been able to get it to work.
Oh, wow. Apparently there's over a couple thousand maps in this game.
Protection spell's actually a good idea. I tried the protection spell in the other room and it didn't work, but we can try it on these.
And not full-blown levels, just mini-maps. There's a couple thousand.
That didn't work, unfortunately. Where haven't we been yet in this?
It's quite big, so...
I don't think there's anything.
Oh, hello. Oh, this must be context for...
Yeah, this is tight context, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't go there either.
Is there anything down there? Check down there.
We fell down there and it was just a death plane.
Okay.
When you got that
You can't shoot it with the fire blast at all? Or the spellstone?
I don't have a spellstone.
Yeah, no, we've got a spellstone. Yeah.
Oh, we got one. Okay, use
yeah,
the
that's not a
spellstone.
bad idea. Yeah, sorry, Yume. I was like, what spellstone?
Because it just gives
there we
you...
go. Good.
Okay.
Thank you, chat, for always coming through. The problem is, that's charged it. That's a charged spellstone now. We have never had one of those before.
Oh, you didn't need the mammoth. Wow.
We got a charge from the mammoth.
We got one from the mammoth, but he's an asshole. Oh, it's not in our
But it's
inventory.
not charged in our inventory
game,
anymore.
honestly.
Interesting.
It's a good time.
Nintendo reward chat. Oh, that's now... Okay. There we go. So presumably... that didn't work on that one.
Got you. Not a problem. Easily done.
What's actually in these? These must be the generators that we need to turn off or something.
Open the doors and then you smash them or something.
I mean, can you clip into that the same way you clipped into this temple?
I'm thinking we can maybe use egg too. I did pick up
the prolapse
egg,
setup, yeah.
Thanks, Drats.
The problem is, you'd need 3 eggs.
But why not 2?
Sorry, I was just
because there are 2 generators.
No, because we can pick the egg back up.
You can only pick one of the eggs back. Oh no, yeah, you can only pick up one of the eggs. You'd have to leave one inside.
Oh yeah, the other question is whether we can get back out.
Well, you have 2
grab
eggs.
it through. You might be able to grab it through the wall.
Oh no, you don't have 2 eggs. You only have 1 egg.
Yeah.
Because the other eggs won't let you pick them up.
Oh no, we're going forward. Forward didn't work.
Well,
it depends on how close you to the wall you put it. It's too far away.
Well, I managed to get a slide going. I just gotta.
I don't know if there are any of these texts in Star Fox. I mean, I guess I could boot it up really quick and take a look.
I mean, I'd be surprised if Star Fox Adventures was not a complete ground-up rewrite.
Probably was. I do feel like they might have reused some of the code though, because there are tons of animations and leftover map files.
Animations, yeah.
They probably use the models for the maps and stuff, right? And just retextured.
Where Star Fox Adventures gets completely broken by sled. Is slide tech in Adventures? Alright, let me load up my full save. There we go.
Ah, it's so annoying when you lock onto it.
I thought you had it then.
Yeah, I was locked on.
Oh, you're too impatient, Specs.
No, I was locked on.
Oh.
If you could, like, do hops around items, that'd be...
Be really useful.
Put it... somewhere I can put it that'll make this easier.
I'm not sure how you would do slide tech, because in Adventures it takes longer to pull out the staff for shooting.
You think you could squash yourself in the corner and then like forward attack to clip through the wall?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just thinking up against the wall like that might just allow, because like it's if the game's trying to push you out backwards when you're too close. Oh, do you see that? I stayed locked onto that while I was picking it up. That was weird.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a thick door. That's a thick door right there.
Oh yeah, that's a
chunky door.
Got a little bit of a chunk to it.
Chunky door. Crinkled chunky door.
At this point, what exactly are you just trying to get through this temple? Like, see what's in that door right now?
Yeah.
This is the first time we've been here, so
we've never been here before,
Okay.
so we're just trying to see if we can break this. But we'll probably go back and be Fox at some point just to see if we can do Krazoa shit. Although whether or not you can, the issue I guess becomes whether or not you can go back to the Krazoa temple as Crystal after you've already placed your Krazoa.
the door looks to be offset to see through it on the right.
does
It
look
says
offset.
Moons.
Offset.
Here, I'll help you, Moons. I got you.
Oh.
Thank you, Zipmans.
Not a problem. I'm always here to help.
Banned. For spam.
I almost got Specs to ban me once.
Yes, he did one of those wanna make followers things, and I was like, "You're getting banned, wait."
Are you able to smack into the door?
No.
I was gonna say that smack clip sometimes works, not always. But...
If only I could get this egg just ever so slightly closer.
You know what? Let's go get that block that you had earlier and just drag it all the way here.
Up the hill.
What would the block do?
Be a block.
Maybe.
Yeah, just have fun getting it all the way here.
And through the wall.
Well, we can just clip through the wall.
I don't think the block is a bomb, because there's no way we're getting it here.
There's possibly a solution to this puzzle that we've just not looked hard enough for yet.
We're not bothering. We immediately think there's no possible way this area is complete. We have to clip ourselves through a wall with an egg. It's the only reasonable thing.
Fair, you guys already done like several times trying to do puzzles legit, and then it doesn't actually work.
That is the story of this place.
I'm assuming you have to beat that area. Okay. Oh wait, no, that door just opens.
Well, this has got another... The reason they put those eggs infinitely in that box is so that you can... Wait, what's that?
What's that on the floor next to that door? The other door? The big door?
Oh, the totem?
Behind you.
There's just like a... There's just a... I wonder if it's something that's not loaded in properly. It's just a shadow. A true self.
Ooh, hello.
With Moons on this one.
Stand on the box. Can you stand on the box?
No, you can't stand on boxes.
There you go, Moons. That one's for you. Shout out. Oh.
Rewarded.
Sorry, I don't want to assume anything here. Let me just make sure I cover my bases.
Rewarded.
There's a reward them if you're not sure. Or if you've got multiples.
Yeah, use reward them for the whole chat.
Rewarded again. So. Damn.
It looks like it should be an elevator.
Spoints. You think they grow on trees?
Listen, be happy I didn't make Specs do like 5 different voices.
Yeah,
He's done it before.
He only has 3 voices.
Hey, it's me, Mario. I'm under your sink. That's all 3 of them.
Hey,
Mario.
MD, do you want a mint imperial? I can get you one.
Without some supreme egg clipping, I don't know if we can in here very easily. Right, should we change tack and go somewhere else? We know this is here now.
Those weird slanted walls, is it easier to use the egg for Blackbird sliding? I mean, you'd have to slide pretty far, but...
This is post-Krazoa. Post-Krazoa Temple. Let's see if we can go to the Krazoa Temple.
Not you again.
I'm kind of curious if Dracor is in this game. I wonder how like HD
this is an issue. So what this means is to get into the extra area with Crystal at the Krazoa Temple, we either need to find another Krazoa or we need to get the Krazoa with Fox first, then do all this with Crystal. Because
they kind of like pause it after getting Crystal's Krazoa.
What?
Like swap over after grabbing that?
You can, but we can't go to the Krazoa Palace with Crystal if we don't have a Krazoa in her inventory. So we would need to do all of the Fox stuff first. And getting the Krazoa with Fox is difficult because I think you need to go to the Volcano Force Point Temple to trigger the Krazoa cutscene there. And that may mean you have to have a Force Point Temple Stone in your inventory. But we can figure that out later. At the moment, we are going to...
Holy shit.
We're going to go back and look to see if we can get into the Moon Fortress place, whatever that's called.
The Mint Imperials are in the other room, but I'll put one down the mic for you.
What's it called? Cloud Runner Fortress we're maybe going to? I don't know. We're going somewhere that we've not been before that crashed last time I tried to get there. Moon Mountain Pass, thank you. That's where we're going. But we've got to set up a spec slide first. I could have done this with an egg, but I know I can do it consistently here. Oh, I want to see if the grubs go into your bag as well. No, they're still mushrooms.
I like how it keeps appearing in the bottom left.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Pay attention to that distance and...
Fuck. Oh yeah, that would be good if I paid attention. I should have made a save there, really, shouldn't I? Which way am I going? Where am I going? This way? That goes to... I've been playing this game for like 20 hours and I still can't tell my way around.
I mean, it isn't really the most, like, organized map.
Oh, we need the grub bag from the shopkeeper.
Oh! Can you actually buy that? Does it work in this game?
Oh, that's right, there is a... Oh, you know what? Those icons make sense now, because I was confused when I actually bought the grub bag and it worked. I was just confused what it actually did.
Interesting. But we've never needed it for Kite yet, so...
Don't need it because it does save all your grubs in the bag anyways.
Oh,
like without the bag.
Oh, we got the swag slide on right now. Okay.
Uptime. Wow.
The Iron Man slide. That's like a propulsion slide.
A horrible memory leak thing, like with Donkey Kong 64, are you?
Pardon? Memory leak? No, I don't think so.
Someone's asking what uptime is.
Oh, our uptime. I mean, without resets.
25.
I mean, on this save, I don't know. It's probably like because we keep resetting. It's hard to tell, but it's probably about 2 hours and 57 minutes.
Give or take.
Are we going fast enough for this clip? Do you think?
I don't know.
I mean, it looks convincing.
I don't know if you need a specific speed for this clip. Let's. Can get it. First time every time, baby. It looks very slow, this slide, so...
Maybe it'll be easier to slide through the hole?
No, I think you've got to be going fast as fuck for this to work. Try again. No, you gotta be going fast enough that you can.
Yeah, clip through that barrier.
Let me find another state save that's not been used. This stream's been going 4 hours. Do I have to hit this every time? Annoying. Actually, why don't I just go back to...
No, if you're talking about the OG stream, that went on for what, 20 hours? Almost 19 hours, 30 minutes.
Where was that? Here? I don't know where that state was that I was just using. Shit, wait. Where was that state save? There it is. And that one, this one will do. Fine, we'll,
Well, most of those 20 hours was for Fox McCloud, so...
Yeah, so... yeah. Most of it was spent doing Fox, and now I think we need to do Fox before all of the new stuff we're doing with Crystal to be able to make any interesting progress. But we'll go as far as we can with this, and then we'll... At some point, we'll have to amalgamate everything we've already learnt. Hello?
You didn't do it right.
Did I not? I thought it was 1, 3, 2. Did I not do that? There we go.
I think you hit 1 twice and it counted it.
Yeah, it's a bit weird about stuff like that. No, I got work tomorrow. I can't stay up 20 hours doing this.
Thank the Lord.
You can't be.
I probably won't play much more this week, but feel free to continue on with my legacy.
Just make sure you get the names of the moves right.
Specs comes back, everything's been renamed. Nobody knows what he's talking about. Specs, I don't know.
They're already trying to rename many of my things. This looks fast enough. I think this is good. Spec slide. The spec slide.
The specs drop.
The specs drop. The specs drop did actually come in handy for one thing.
Yeah.
Pause and pray.
Again, I never I never did the kite thing yet. I still need to go back eventually to do that.
Pause and pray is the ultimate strat. That's the most important strat because it stops the game from crashing sometimes. Every time
it works. 60% of the time it works every time.
Spec slide, man. Never fails.
Never fails, never fails. Alright, so we're going to Moonrise Kingdom.
Moonbase Alpha, yes.
Chiggy Moon.
Log.
What?
You must log.
I think the log will crash it, but we will log.
I think it wants the log.
Did we go with log last time?
I don't know.
I still wonder why log works in this part, graphically, but in the other section.
That's a really good question. Who knows?
Because it's the same log technically.
I mean, it's probably that the object is not set up correctly.
Oh yes, we did try to get here with log, and it crashed as soon as
every
went
time.
down here.
Yeah, I remember.
Maybe it will work this time.
There it is.
No.
Oh, that is a hard crash. That is emulator dead.
Hard crash, baby.
It just fully flung you. That was like a slam to the ground. Ouch.
Not surprised that it crashed, to be honest.
That's the first time we've had a crash since I was last using state 45.
No, not here. Get me out of here, Specs.
I'll find
Specs!
another state for you quickly. There we go.
No, this is even worse. No.
Oh wait, actually, let's go back to that. Hold on. I got something that you haven't seen yet, Mitch. Where was that?
Commit die. It's over.
There it is. Okay, this is something that I think Heinz found this. Fuck you, Fox. So we almost found this, and then I was like, shit, and I reset. If we had kept going a little bit longer, we would have found an out-of-bounds area that loads a new cutscene. So if you just hover over here, we went here, and we were just like, yeah, whatever.
We did.
Leave it long enough, he says. Leave it long enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll get there.
I don't think I've seen this. What does this one do?
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, is that how you get to the boss?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a boss.
Yeah, the red eye.
But the problem with...
Dude, how do you get here? Normally.
You gotta fall through the water, I guess.
I think, is he the boss of the Volcano Force Point Temple? This is the guy, you know that the Prophet Muhammad tells you about the stone?
The lying prophet?
The false prophet. Prophet
Yeah, you
Muhammad.
do this after, like, during the mammoth one. And then the spellstone's in his head. And you yoink it out at the very end.
This is the wrong bit. So
do you think doing this before and then
maybe I think this is the one that
could fix something?
I think this is the one that the mammoth wants, so
So this isn't going to count as like the second spellstone we need to find.
So the problem with this is it soft locks after you beat him, and
oh really?
Yeah. So also he's really difficult to beat, and I'll show you why.
Because you have 3 apples.
Where's he gone?
He's right behind you.
Yeah. He is. He is right behind me.
There he went through the wall.
So he's supposed to follow a path around the thing, but the first time you hit him, he starts doing this. I don't know if there's a specific pad that will make it easier to kill him. I know that Heinz has beat him, but I don't know how to do it myself. So, yeah, we're not doing this right now.
I kind of like this. I think that's better that way.
It's cool that we actually found, like, that's one of the main bosses. That's what I was hoping we'd end up finding one.
Here we go.
And then some people found, like, the weird lizard-looking boss. I think his name's, like, Gardon or something. I don't remember. But, you can't unthaw him, because Tricky can't come with you.
Oh, Gardevoir, yeah.
So I don't know.
Logging about.
Okay, I think we get off the log.
Yeah.
We leave the log here.
Oh, log.
Absolutely, JV5. There's probably a couple of lines in the original source code where memory is being allocated and deallocated incorrectly that are causing most of these crashes.
Okay, so I worked something out about Fox's crash just now. I was just working it through in my head. I think a lot of the reasons why Fox is less stable than Crystal is because there's two memory. There's two. What's the word? There's two models for Fox. There's Fox's model and there's Saber's model. I just did that again by accident.
Did you do it again?
Yeah, I just did that again by accident. I think that some of the crashes with Fox are due to it trying to call the model for Saber and fucking up, potentially.
But the thing is, Saber is still in the game.
Yeah, but maybe he's not like mapped correctly to where the game can access it.
I mean, part of me feels like Fox, like the model, I mean, you can easily change a model name. They might have just have Fox just called Saber in the file code, and Saber could be the disguise.
Maybe.
That could also be a guess.
No, I think there's probably another model for actual Saber somewhere. Because the disguise, I've seen a cutscene here. There's a cutscene happens here.
Oh, this is where they start throwing the barrels.
We might need Kite for the cutscene. In which case we might have to come back from an earlier point. But
surely Kite would spawn with the cutscene.
She usually does.
That's fine. You have other saves in this area.
Yeah, we've got one where we could go with Kite. Yeah, so the Saber disguise texture isn't just a texture. Model isn't just a model. It's a texture that changes across a model. So it has like a start texture and an end texture where he morphs from regular Saber into Dino Saber. So I think there's probably I think there's a Dino Saber and a regular Saber model. I could be wrong, but CMD, thanks for watching.
Show your mint.
Sorry, I'm finding it hard to pay attention to chat because we're moving at a rapid pace.
That's true.
I'm wondering if there's going to be a pause and pray here because we've got big collisions going on.
I mean, if that's the case, I mean, it'd be cool if you're actually able to get through this.
Oh,
you're invincible.
Oh, that's fine. There's no collisions. The issue we've got here is...
Holy shit, you're good at this.
The issue we've got
big
here
strats. I got hit like 8 times.
You need a key, and we don't have a key.
But we have egg.
But we have egg. Egg might work.
That's all you need.
Egg is all you need.
Or like, how did you clip to that door on that one clip at the desert? Didn't you put egg and then kind of clip through, then you hit the wall and you went forward?
Yeah, so I think this wall is maybe too thick. It's something to do with when the camera is like pointing away from doors, the door isn't loaded properly. So if we go like this, but this is a double section door, so I don't think it'll.
Do you want to try that method on the other door by the grabby man as well, the blowy man? Because there's
the egg method.
Another door.
Oh yeah. We could we can do that. Let's. I still want to see if.
Oh hello.
Oh, we're done. We're in,
ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
What a solid clip.
We're in.
Just walk up.
We call that one. We call that one Moonrise Kingdom.
It's called Spexing Flying.
It's called that there's no collisions in this fucking game.
What's that?
That's a big scarab.
Oh.
Collision detection is hard. It's easier to just not try.
That sounds reasonable. I believe you. You are a doctor.
I still kind of want to know if you can zombie Crystal. I tried. We need to go back to the gas room at some point to see that, but there's a geyser here. Nobody has the brains to rule Lilat like I do. That's why nobody got in here, you may. Or whoever said that. Did no one try that? Hash in.
It is absolutely gone to his head.
I've
being
got
the
the
master of
brains.
Dinosaur Planet.
Found ways to make it work. Just enough to get through. Fantastic.
At some point, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to start a full playthrough as like with Fox to get the Krazoa spirit though.
Right,
So
what you need to do now is write down everything you need to do in the order in which you need to do it. So
no, I'll just play it.
The way Specs has been playing this game is, I remember a video of someone who is trying to do the puzzle where you put the shapes in the right hole, but he just grabs like a star and starts hammering it in the circle. That's how Specs beats puzzles in this game.
No cutscene. Is there supposed to be a cutscene here?
I don't recall there being one. Like, there's one when you get past the barrel part normally in adventures, but after that, normally you just kind of go on.
Has anyone who's clipped into this area noticed something that's wrong? No cutscene because Kite's not there. So should I come back to this area with Kite?
Yeah, go get Kite.
Okay, all right. Let's come back here with Kite then.
You should probably save it before you bounce back though.
Yeah.
Just in case, because who knows if you can come back here again when you get Kite.
Yeah, Kite is on a state save around here. So that Kite's here.
There she is.
No, this is broken Kite.
This is broken Kite.
This Kite, because she's probably not broken here.
This is me. I would be like anal retentive, like giving all my save states really long descriptive names.
I'm planning to at least congest them so that they're all kind of within, like, so that they're in the first 100 slots. So then I can just start from 100 at some point.
I love congesting.
All right, let's try.
That's odd because Kite wasn't with us before, but she appeared in the desert cutscene. That's how you get her back.
Could have at least organized them by character, like the first 100
not
being
all
Star Fox.
cutscenes have the ability to spawn Kite for some reason.
So in this part, you don't have the Krazoa at the temple right now, right?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, grab it.
God, I love
I'm
our
just trying
log.
to find a. I'm just trying to find a state save that doesn't have anything on it. Come on, log. Please, log. Let me off.
Good old log.
There we go.
Final boss of the game.
I've managed to detach from log. Yeah, so the other issue, I guess, here is if we make any progress here, we've got to remember to do everything you need with Kite before any, like, loading screens happen, because that kills Kite.
Like,
I'm gonna need a wall. I'm gonna need, like, a wall.
You're gonna have a wall, there's gonna be tethers back and forth with pictures.
Yeah, pictures, tethers, walls.
Is this where you get the disguise spell? Because we can use that for Fox as well.
Yeah.
And that will let us do more of the mammoth side quest. This game might be completable, Mitch.
Shut up! Shut up! Every fucking time!
The problem is, you need to be able to get Kite back if you switch to Fox. So you have to do everything with Crystal before you do Fox. It's really difficult.
What I fucking hope is you get to the very last boss, but it's like you have to do a specific thing at the start of the game and you have to reset and do it all over again.
No.
That's what's gonna happen.
Don't say that. No.
No, it could be there was... How did I get up here?
You went from under it.
It could be that there was no cutscene because we broke in the wrong way. Maybe?
Well, other people have probably super jumped over here and they got a cutscene.
They might have hacked in the key though, I guess. It's still
I
with
think
us.
it'd be easier to jump over this than it would be to find the specific key you need to.
That's true. Yeah.
Hack in.
Where does the cutscene happen for anyone who knows?
As soon as you get in the temple.
Oh, as soon as you get in the temple. All right. Oh, there's a.
Yeah.
How do you get up there?
Super jump.
No, that's a climbable wall.
Is
Whoa.
It looks like
that one is. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a little platform up there.
I wonder if you can jump from.
You'd have to go back outside, clip back onto the little thing, and then jump onto the platform, and then you can go up there.
I love how you sometimes just get stuck in walls. I like that he's got a little eye texture on his.
Yeah.
Wake up! Somebody coming!
And also, someone's here.
Like coming.
Somebody coming and somebody also arriving. Right. How many barrels have these men got?
I mean, it's never ending, man. Never
Did
ends.
they go to the barrel store and buy everything? Whoa!
That's right.
I can't. I can't.
Hello,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, just jump. Oh, you can't jump.
It's a non-jumpable ledge.
It's a non-sonicable ledge.
No.
Did we find a clip where I can bounce up in the air? No, that was a barrel I threw, wasn't it? No, I don't think we can get there.
Hello. Maybe you can do something with this to get up there.
Maybe I could.
If you pick it up, maybe you won't cling to the ledge when you jump. Well, no, you've ruined it, haven't you?
No, she automatically throws things. You
Because
can't.
you stop.
You can't. You know what we could try? No, it's not. She automatically throws things. She will just instantly throw this.
Well, change your bag to pick up and not throw.
She doesn't automatically throw this one.
All right, let's try this. Oh, there's a time limit. Remember, though.
Yeah, it's annoying. The camera in this area is not good either. So.
Nah, there's no time. Oh no, that's interesting. Nah, there's no way.
Whoa, okay. Whoa.
Maybe if you
So
throw it at the
boxes
wall
while you're on the edge? That's interesting.
I wonder if that's reset her throw thing as well. She's not throwing it now.
Oh.
Maybe if you place it next to the wall, you can clip it, or...
That lets her put it down. Oops.
Yeah.
But not pick
Well,
it up. Interesting. I wonder if that box is
maybe
just
you can make a
put down a box.
staircase. Can you stand on it at all?
You
No.
can't stand on them. So, oh, she can throw these boxes. That's interesting. Like with the A button.
She can throw the small boxes.
So doing the did you see that?
Interesting.
That
Yeah.
was okay. So that's what's known as a hulp in Super Mario 64 community. So what happened there was it respawned at the last known place it was held at. I think.
Just like Kite, man.
Oh, it crashed.
And then it crashed.
And then it crashed.
Did not like that.
Don't do that again.
Okay. Wait, why is that happening now? Last time I did it, maybe it was a different box?
Yeah, lock onto one of the sharp claws below you and try to backflip.
That's a good idea, yeah. That's a really good idea. Sorry, I'm just finding the last state save we were at, because when RetroArch crashes, it goes back to the last one you loaded.
114?
Is it 114? No, it's 119. There we go.
This is quite tricky.
It's alright now.
Wow.
No, she goes into fall. I wonder if I can. Wonder if you can do forward attack. No, she just goes into fall like that. Fuck.
Yeah, and then it crashed again. Interesting. It's crashing a lot now.
Well, it seems like when you go back in that room, it crashes.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe just doesn't like going back into the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nicholas. Because they might not have set up all the triggers for Fox's model if they did rename it. Which I feel like they would, because it makes it easier for you to track what you're doing when you're actually programming, if it's got the right name, right? Like, oh, where's the Fox
then if you
model?
go back on your progress, you can, like, know what you have to change and stuff. So.
What
Load
is...
an earlier save. It does not like this.
I don't think I've got one.
You'll have to probably come back with Princess.
Is this the Princess one or the not Princess one? Maybe I'm loading.
This is with Princess. You're with Princess.
Let's
try. We wanted to see if the cutscene would activate, and then you got distracted by it, by a climbable wall.
Yeah, I want to see what's up there.
I think without Princess we'd be able to.
Maybe. I can't get back in now though. Let's try again. So this one stays in her hand, and then we can like put it down. I wonder if we can.
This was like a 2000s build of the game. So I was gonna say, I know there's there's like another GameCube build out there somewhere, but I doubt that's ever gonna leak.
Can you just put this one? Oh, this is just a box you can put down.
Oh.
It's weird.
I don't see why they would. Why wouldn't they just remove the Saber model and then just import in the Fox model, but just keep it the same name?
From what I'm aware of, with doing that, I know some games have a thing where if you remove a thing of code or like even an object that's you just want to swap out and not use anyway, sometimes that has ties to like smaller things in the game, and when you remove that, it will just break the entire game, and better just to keep it in there. That's why
there's not a box spawned in Lawyer Guy, the game breaks and crashes in horrible ways.
Yeah.
It's not a box that's ever used, but if the box isn't there, the game won't run. Simple models. A simple model swap probably isn't that much work for them, so
I just restarted the emulator just so I was at the right state save when it started, so I didn't have to tab through 100 state saves to get to where I wanted to be. Right, so I reckon we could set up like a slide here that might be beneficial. I just managed to do it, but then the game crashed. It really doesn't like this, does it?
I think try it again and come back. I think at this point some memory somewhere is already corrupted.
We can check. I mean, we can check. Okay, but let's just continue, and we can maybe come back to this. It's probably nothing important.
You saying it's defeated you, Specs?
I'm just saying I don't want to keep doing this right now.
Starting like a million different areas and then leaving save states of them.
Well, none of this matters because we know we have to do Fox first. So this is just that's not my shadow.
You're collecting information right now.
Yeah, we're routing right now, and once we know the route.
Yeah, these are all legitimate runs too without glitches. So.
Was there a way up? You think there's just a climbing wall, maybe? Looks like some rope.
Huh?
Oh yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's. We need to plant a seed here.
Yeah, the seed that grows the vines, and then you can climb up.
Do we have a? there's no.
You get the moon seeds by these weird, like, little mutant things that are in the ground. You have to fight them. Normally use a ground smash to get them to start spinning.
Okay. We don't have food bag at the moment either, which isn't very... Where did we get that?
I don't think you'll need it.
Yeah, we probably don't need food bag.
Because these are enemy guys you get the seeds from,
I mean,
normally.
It might be useful to have food bag at this point if we need to do some clips with the egg, but I don't think we've managed to get a consistent egg clip yet. Although theoretically it would be useful. There we go.
Oh, new cutscene.
This is Cloud Runner Fortress.
This is Cloud Runner Fortress. Thanks.
No, Kite, don't stand right there. There's a baddie.
I don't have any friends.
This one probably has friends.
Yeah, he's not depressed like the other one.
We'll kill them all, don't worry.
Yeah, someone will come to his funeral.
Oh, this was easier when I didn't get the cutscene trigger.
Hello.
Have you ever seen anything like it before?
Oh, wait.
I've got a
I've just had a brain flash.
You just had a brain blast?
No, a brain flash. So, the thing here, I wasn't listening to what Kite said, but I don't care. The thing here is, you know how Kite despawns? You know you said, could we do early princess again? I think we actually could. I think we can just go pick, all we need is for her to be in our inventory like this, which is why she didn't spawn for that cutscene. So all we would need to do is go back, find her on the beach again, because I think she always respawns there.
We should respawn there, right?
Yeah, so we should be able to go back and get her if we need her.
I think it's worth a try at least, just to see.
We can have a look on the pre-Kite thing. If we need anything for this fortress.
Because part of me feels like a lot of the later Frieza ups and all that is because we don't have Kite, but if Kite's there, you never know. It might fix that issue.
You were able to spawn princess in the... Oh, okay. That's cool, Schlots. Have you managed to do anything in the
Yeah.
in the temple? Have you done anything useful there?
Slots would never do anything useful.
That door just...
Oh, the Dino Speak was cool. I mean...
No! The Dino Speak. Oh, thanks, Kite.
Kite, you're in my way.
Kite, move.
Oh.
Kite,
no, that's not... Yeah, that's Kite's sibling.
Oh.
You're at the Cloud Runner Fortress now. That's where all...
here we go.
They live.
She's pathing.
You gotta tell Kite to go beat her ass. Move her out of the way.
Thanks, Schlots. You're doing the work that I don't wanna. Kite? Kite, your brother's
here. She comes.
Kite.
Yeah, here she comes. Oh. Scream at him.
This is the first time we've ever been able to actually talk to Kite.
You can talk to Kite when you get her out of the cage. Or glitch her out of the cage, I should say.
We've tried. It didn't work for us.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, she flew up to us, but we couldn't talk to her.
Oh, in Mind Game, she was able to talk to you. She's like, oh, thank you for getting me out. I hate this knowledge fireball. Don't do that.
She really doesn't want to talk to her brother.
Scales is not going to get away with
I think that's all that happens there. I think that triggers, and then it's like, okay.
I guess you don't.
So close.
It's not the. Oh, you know what? This part of the game looks kind of familiar.
And we got another proper save.
I was gonna say on this part you normally can oh, well the part you were at, you can there's normally ladders out there that you can climb up and down. There's a weird timing puzzle.
We can't get through here, can we? Oh, we can.
Oh yeah, the queen is. Oh yeah, is the queen captured in this? Oh, is this the death?
There's the queen.
Coward Scales.
This is the final boss specs.
That is the final boss, technically.
Just a fool. We've got to help her.
I assure you, Queen, when I have all the spellstones, Dinosaur Planet will be mine.
It's so sad in Star Fox Adventures that you get to the last boss and it's this guy and you hit him once and it's like, oh, by the way, Andros is here.
Just don't pull out your weapon, then you get to enjoy a 5-minute sit-off. Great.
General Scales is fucking metal. How many times are they gonna shoot her? She's already dead, dude.
Oh shit! Killed her in this version.
Killed us as well.
She's dead. Oh my.
We just brought Kite here. She might have spawned in that cutscene actually, if we needed her to.
Oh, that's the part we need the disguise later.
We're gonna use this for some clips later.
Nice puzzle, idiot.
So originally, yeah, I guess Yumi, you were right. She does die in the original.
Hold on, I'm gonna set up for a quick clip here. Actually, what was?
I think it's funny in Adventures. They're like, oh, they just beat her up and then threw her in a cage.
Gonna
and then
set up for a quick clip here. This one's called "Get Out of Jail Quick" clip. Oh,
Get out of jail free block.
It doesn't work actually.
I want to get out of the prison that is.
There could be other ways you can
no,
you can move
this cutscene takes Kite away from you.
Well, maybe that's supposed to happen.
Maybe she's in prison.
No.
Yeah, maybe we'll get her legit now. Maybe we'll get her legit.
Because that's what happened to Tricky in the original.
Okay, this guy is the guy you meet in the desert.
Oh shit!
And that's when he says it's good to see you again.
Yeah, that's why he says it's good to see you again. So you come here before you get him at the desert. We know the sequence. There is a sequence. So you have to come here before the desert.
Push the block
so maybe
again,
the desert
push
can
it,
be done normally now.
Push the block against other walls and clip through them.
I want to clip into these jail cells.
I was gonna say in Adventures you can like you get separated from Tricky and then you get them back after you do the jailbreak scene. So you might get her back legitimately.
Yeah, but we might get her legit by doing this, which means we may not have an issue with later bits where we thought we might need her. This opens up a lot of shit actually.
I think they made it so you can't get it out.
You can usually pull the block one unit with like a half unit, which it's not doing at the moment. Let me see if I can
push it all the way against the wall and then.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, go ahead, Fuzzy, if you want to link that.
It doesn't.
There's a lip.
Yeah.
There's a lip.
Go against the walls. You know what we can do? We can maybe pull it out through though.
That's what I wanted you to do. Oh, I see.
I'm thinking we can pull it through the wall with us because I was still pulling it when we fell just now. That might be fine to.
Nah, it doesn't want it.
I think it might work through the wall. Has anyone in the Discord been documenting all of the new random tech I've found during this stream,
I put a few clips in this. I put a few clips in the server.
You better have labeled them the correct name, or else.
Or else Mitch will come for you.
No.
Ooh, it doesn't want that. Okay. Is there any flaw?
Try other walls. Try other walls.
I think other people are still doing searches.
No, I don't think there's anything.
Oh.
I don't think there's anything there, Mitch.
Okay.
Nothing there. See, some walls are just so thin they're extremely easy to clip through, like that one, so... Okay, so we now have transformation magic. You want to see some...
Incredible.
That's hard.
Gaily.
Oh.
But that really opens shit up for Fox as well now.
Oh yeah, it does. You can turn in the saber. Congrats.
Or it will crash the game immediately.
No, people have got it working.
Oh.
People have used it.
All right.
It just turns you into saber instead of a dinosaur. That's all.
Hold on. Oh, I don't have the food bag yet, do I? That's fine.
You don't?
No. So I wonder. I mean, you could do this before Krazoa Temple quite easily, couldn't you? This could be the first thing you do after Early Princess.
Whoa.
Which means that you might be able to get legit Princess very shortly after Early Princess. Because you can come straight here as long as you know the clip. Which now we all do. No, fuck you.
Story-wise, I wonder if we're gonna see the undead queen.
So this is an issue because you can't pick up the key. So that
do you know
can
that?
cause problems. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to pick up this key.
Oh, you gotta wear the disguise too for that.
Holy shit. Alright.
This game's kind of mean.
Oh, and then she just gets
I
thrown
mean,
back
we
in
just
prison.
Oh my god! Okay, the model looked weird there. It looked like she was pregnant for a second.
Mitch,
God
what's wrong?
damn it, Mitch.
I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
No,
You're
you're saying the
saying
weird
what
things
you're
that are
thinking.
in your head.
I don't want to think about that. What this? And then he should just be giving you the key, like, take it.
Icon at the bottom right is okay. Let's try it.
It's just the disguise.
Yeah, right.
No,
She
keys crash
obviously
game.
Keys crash the game, so we may have issues here.
Can you? What happens if you don't grab the key and just walk through the door?
That's what we're gonna do now. Yeah.
Okay.
You probably need the key to free Princess, though.
Probably. We might be able to do
wow.
some jank shit
Princess
with her
is-
again, though.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
But then she's not legit then.
Because my disguise ran out.
Watch her be pregnant.
Fine.
Watch. Slow down, slow down, slow it down. Look, she looks
Okay,
really
alright,
good
okay,
there.
alright.
No.
I see what
You're
he
agreeing
means,
with
but
me?
I'm not
I see what you're
agreeing with
agreeing
him.
with me.
I'm not agreeing either.
Hold on.
Oof.
No, I'd like to use it, please.
Worst kind of
Use
furry.
it. I think it looks like a
Worst.
torch you shoot
Yeah.
or get someone to light.
You can stand up there. You can
I'll be
you can
back.
climb up there. I'm gonna get as close as I can before transforming.
No,
so
I
that
won't
we
be
go.
back because the second I decide to go to the bathroom, someone wants to do it too.
It's fine. I'm a lizard too.
You hate that, Nicholas? I love it.
What?
You keep running
What?
out of magic.
I didn't run out of magic there. I was in the cutscene. This is wrong. Look,
Oh,
I'm
well.
still in my.
I guess we'll get to see Scaly pregnant Crystal then.
What happens here if you don't have enough magic?
Yeah.
Why won't it?
Stop farting about. You got very little magic.
Cloud Runner Dungeons.
Specs, please. You're gonna get caught again.
I
fucking
know,
warned
but
you.
I wanted to see what that thing said.
He just likes the cutscene.
That's true. At least, if you're gonna get caught, at least let the cutscene play, Specs, please. Most fun I got in this game.
I don't know. Do we know anything about like when exactly this build is from?
It seems like a weird place to put the demo.
Is texture warping like that a thing that happens in N64 games usually? Because that looks pretty cool to me.
It's a
I'm
cool
getting
effect.
back. So was there a way to get through the door?
Which door?
Like, if this was a trade show build, I would expect it to like start you off in a certain area and then let you play that area and then end it with like a little
It's
splash screen.
One of those builds, they do have an ending thing at some point where they show like a splash screen, like coming out this date.
Okay, that's not working for whatever reason.
Where you were, well, that they kept beating you up.
Ugh. Well, yeah, I got past the beating me up part.
Oh, okay. And I don't think those cages with the key released the princess. They released that one guy that you talk to in the desert later, and he normally activates like a wind thing in Adventures. I don't know if that's still the case here, but
Yeah, it might be difficult if we need him, but
Because he activates like a weird wind puzzle, but so far in this game there hasn't been any signs of wind being used at all.
I remember this temple being really fucking annoying in Star Fox Adventures because you gotta like you gotta float
the
a
hovering
bomb across
robots.
some wind or something, and it was weird.
And there was a time limit thingy on it, and then if it accidentally bumped anything, it would explode.
Really annoying. That pot is glowing in an interesting way. Hello, what are you? Are you a crash? You're a crash.
Is that a warp? That looks like one of those warp stones, though.
It does. Do we need it, is the question.
I would assume at some point.
It's a crash. That's a hard crash. We can't have that. We'll leave that alone. Gem puzzle. So we might not be able to do this area without some interesting.
We're probably gonna have to break some stuff.
Yeah. So we don't know how to swim. We need to drain this water. I say nuts to that. I hope this isn't ledge that I'm not. Okay. Well, we can either slide or no.
Shuffle.
It's pronounced.
I feel like in Adventures there's something wrong in the. Maybe it was like one of those weird like turtle-looking things.
You don't think that ducky out here was secretly Kite loaded in a weird way?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, no. Her head's longer.
Okay, I'm gonna slide because slide is easier on my fingers. Kite is the princess's name, yeah. We flip-flop between the two of them. Hold on, I'm just gonna increase the speed here. No.
No, that's not. Kite isn't in the room where the disguise is. That's an older one.
That's
90% sure
one,
that's the one you ride on the beginning of the game. Is that one?
I thought they were yellow. I can't see what I'm doing here, but
that's just what I barely remember from Adventures.
There we go.
I haven't done it in a
I think
while.
we're still underwater. The game does not consider us to be underwater, however.
Oh.
Ow.
Whoa.
Every character in this game is such a fucking drama queen when they fall from like 5 feet up.
This is a very
that was 5 feet.
Dark room.
Yeah.
I'm getting Uncharted flashbacks.
Can anyone see if there's anything in this one? Oh, we got Kite back.
Hey.
Or you found her in her prison. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I guess you're meant to free him.
Together.
Hey, that's the guy I was talking about.
Oh, dude, there's a speeder section here.
What's going on?
Oh no, this is bad because if we get this stone here, we won't be able to change into Fox.
That's the stone she uses.
That's how we get to the desert. That's how we get to the desert. Oh, it's all coming together now. This is before all the other things we did.
So, we
and now you just have
General
Princess.
Gales.
Why?
That's interesting. So Crystal did this part instead of Fox originally.
Well, Fox did the whole game in the end. Didn't he? So.
Well, yeah. It's just cool to see what parts Crystal was supposed to be at.
Thank God, because I don't want to play as a girl Fox.
So what do we do then? If we get... We can't do this bit before changing... We can't do this bit before changing to Fox, really.
Oh, wait. Do you think if you do this part, whatever that piece is in the desert... Well, not just the door, but what about the totem pole that we need to burn, you know?
The totem pole, the obelisk, it might all come together.
Because they might spawn in now that you did it legitimately.
I wanted to see what that...
Yeah, he didn't fall from the galleon. He just teleported away,
This is like
didn't he?
fuel.
Yeah, it's fuel.
Oh, there's fuel this time around?
People have already found this part of the game, surely,
yeah? People have already been here, but not legit.
Okay.
With their dirty moon jump hacks. Guys, you've just got to find better
dirty
clips.
moon jumpers.
I don't understand why you're trying to beat a broken game legitimately.
Because I find it really interesting to figure out, like, how to make this game work.
Why do you want to land on the moon? There's nothing up there.
That's what you gotta do. No moon jumps.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Women drivers, eh?
Try spinning. That's a good trick.
That's a good trick.
No, the save states are canon because it's not technically cheating.
It's built into the console. Okay.
That's right. It's in the N64 that we're totally used to.
We're doing this.
walking now.
We're doing this section on foot now.
Yeah. The way it was meant to be played.
Your magic's gonna run out.
Oh no. You have a point.
I'll change back. I really like how this kind of fades on and off you. It's cool.
That is. So I do. It is a little. Wait.
Wait, we're back at the start.
Oh, it's a mobile. Oh. They didn't like that.
Right, you have to kill them in the first lap, Specs, or the game will crash.
Am I supposed to be killing them?
I don't know.
Well, the thing is, you kill them in the box section in Adventures, but in this one I noticed you didn't have to kill anybody. You could just get past them, win the race.
Killing's wrong. Don't do it.
Yeah, we left that one in there, that friendless one, you know. It's a good time.
I mean, that hit him. I hope we don't get stuck again. Okay, it's just going to the
specific point.
Right,
you have to avoid.
The game was trying to punish you for cutting a corner.
Ooh, that's right. No shortcuts here. Oh no.
Okay, it's not crashing again.
Okay, as long as you don't get off the. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get off the vehicle.
You know what? It's probably like the log section. It's programmed to know that the bike is on here, not being off it.
Yeah, it must be something to do with like if the bike.
Maybe it's worth saving after every lap, Spec, so that you don't accidentally get stuck and have to do this again.
This is going to be tedious if I got to kill all of these guys.
There's only 2 of them.
It takes like 4 hits, maybe 5.
Better racing game than Sonic R.
Maybe make a save state in case you get stuck.
Yeah. All right, now you got what? There's only 2, right?
Yeah, so the one more.
Okay. And then you should get the cutscene where you get the stone, and then bam, you should be able to go to the desert.
But you're gonna run out of fuel. You're gonna run out of fuel.
Crap.
You can't run out of fuel. They didn't program that in.
Yes. You know, now that I'm kind of wondering. So far, like as we've been playing and watching the stream, there hasn't really been a point in time besides the beginning where it tells you to swap back to Saber and anything, like legitimately.
That's true.
Because I just noticed through all this, there hasn't really been a point where like, oh, your Saber needs to do this section. Or,
Yeah, it feels like it's 2 separate stories that should combine, but they don't seem to need to. I think it's just the stuff you do with the Krazoas, like, benefits the other person. Because we made that extra ledge appear as Fox.
Oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense.
Taking the inside track.
Maybe like that summary of the story mode has like clues like after you do the desert that needs to practice it. I don't know. I'm sure there's probably a way to do it so there's less issues or
the biggest issue for going back to Saber is having these relics, whatever this is called. Spellstones. Because if we have a spellstone, we can't swap between the characters. So we need to do the Krazoa with Fox and then swap back. But you pretty much have to have a spellstone in your inventory when you get the Krazoa as Fox.
We don't know when the cutscene happens though. It happens.
Yeah.
You need to be like standing in a specific spot to get the spellstone. Maybe you can activate the cutscene.
But we are out of fuel.
Oh, okay.
I should. Wait, let's watch the cutscene.
Whoa, what happened?
It did run out of fuel.
And then.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he does the same thing in Adventures.
He's like, that's okay, Crystal. You can have another go.
This was a fun race. Let's do it again.
Y'all better do it again. I forgot that you had to do this again. I thought like it's a weird thing just to have it at that one point in the ice area, but you do get it here as well. Feels like I'm not catching up with him as easily this time.
You do eventually get up to him.
He's just really fast. They may do this on purpose, and you just gotta keep ramming into his bike.
Yeah, buttons.
Nintendo
Yeah,
rubber band me.
Nintendo.
It has lag even though it's not online. But if it was online, it would still rubber band.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could take that jump, because that would probably save. But what?
Oh, come on, Nintendo!
Nintendo, why aren't you rewarding me?
Nintendo, it's not fair. You ran into him like twice, and it didn't count. Oh, you know what? It probably wants you to hit him in the back.
Yeah, probably. Just get that one on the left. Help. Inside track. Inside track.
Nice inside track. Shit.
Yeah, because it seems like front sides, it doesn't really do anything.
Really hard to hit.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. That's two. It kind of makes up for it.
Oh, come on.
Hit it in the bun.
Hit the buns, man.
Oh, come on. How many times do you want?
He's the boss.
Oh, he's the final boss, yeah.
Okay, so if we were going to change back to Fox, we'd either have to do this later, which means abandoning Kite, although you can probably find her in the Cloud Runner Fortress, so that's fine. But we'd need to do this after Fox, unless we can find a way to dunk
So
this
wondering
stone.
if we can get Kite back later. Because again, we never really tried it yet.
This might be a legit Kite now that we've got her here.
Mm-hmm.
Seek it out.
Seek it out, Kite.
Can you talk to the guy? See if he says anything.
Hold on, let me stay safe.
Kite's doing something.
Because he's a guardian in Adventures. He's like, oh, you can make the soulstone work.
I can't hear him, hold on.
Try it on the sharp claw.
What?
This spell creates the illusion of being
He's just
someone else.
repeating his lines from the
Try
prison.
it on the sharp claw.
Oh, okay. He just mentions. Well, it'd be cool if you could keep the bike.
Where do we get?
Put it in your inventory. You're able to like put it wherever.
Yeah.
So you have a spell stone now, right?
Yeah, so we
You
got
also have a gas meter. Oh, it's gone.
So that probably means you can do more stuff at the temple?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, you go to the desert.
It might make the temple work better. Can we just leave here now? Is there anything else to do, really?
I don't think so. That seems like a pretty big conclusion. You get the spellstone.
We've lost Kite.
Nah, she'll be back.
No, she's not in my inventory anymore.
Do you think she's back in a second prison on here?
Have you done?
I don't think so. Do you think there's anything else we need to do here?
You know what I just realized as well? I think those gold nuggets might be cheat tokens.
Might be cheat tokens. Maybe.
Because in Adventures, you just use those. They give you like weird dialogue or cheat options.
This is the thing that crashes the game.
Yeah.
Nice. I love that.
But the only thing is, I don't think there's any place to really put the cheat tokens in this game.
Oh, this is... Okay, so these would go in here. So I think because we've just clipped down there, we don't need to do any of this temple. So... Why don't we just leave, and we can go see if Early Princess will work again. Repeat Princess.
Have you done the cutscene?
Repeat Princess is what we call the second one.
No, I haven't done that, but we could get it back in our inventory at least. I think I've done the one in the yeah.
I mean, I see it will be less buggy now. The correct story flags have been set, or at least
yeah.
some
Maybe
of them
we should
set.
just restart and do all of this again.
Oh my god. Yeah,
maybe,
you can do
maybe
that,
not,
Specs.
Maybe not right now, but like at some
Maybe
point.
another day.
Yeah.
Do that when you run out of things to do now.
Yeah.
In your life, yeah.
What else were we going to do here? So we're going to go see if we can get Kite again. We'll go back to the desert and see if... Go back to the desert
anything
and see
there.
if we can do anything there.
See if anything else is loaded in.
The server.
How are we going to get out?
Said anything.
Huh? Oh yeah, how are we going to get out?
Crashes.
Ooh.
Pause
No,
and
it's
pray?
not about crashing, it's about leaving here.
Oh, damn it. If only they didn't put collision in on this side. Maybe lure one of the bad guys close to the door and
that's what
then
I'm
try and jump
thinking.
out.
That sometimes works, yeah. Lock onto him, Crystal.
Nah, there's a clear. Oh, wait, here you go. Yeah. Come on. Oh. You're not locked on, but you're still doing it.
Yeah, that's because you get some grace period after like, as long as you keep hammering it, you can continue.
I don't know.
It doesn't seem like anyone else has found anything yet.
Can you put? Oh, what's this?
We don't have the thing that goes there.
Looks like a crescent roll, and you stick it in the ground and it sprouts a vine.
Can you put an egg down? You have eggs?
I don't have egg bag at this point in time.
Oh. Well, shit, you've lost a lot of stuff.
Wait, I wonder where you get the seeds in this game because they don't have...
Hello, my old friend.
Oh yeah.
We don't
just
have
when
an
you
egg
need
bag
it most.
because this is before. This is like.
Might want to kill these enemies.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, this is like from the moment we got to. Actually, can they come over? No, they can't come over here.
Oh, if they kill you, where do you spawn?
Okay. Yeah,
reload the
even
save.
if they kill me, yeah. Let's see about that.
Wait, you can buy the seeds?
We'll go have a look.
I mean, that's possible. I know the
if we can buy
shopkeeper
the
in
seeds,
Adventure
that
sold
would be useful.
items. Yeah.
What are the seeds for?
Oh, you know what? Besides seeds, you can probably get buy food there too if you wanted like eggs and stuff.
Nah. What are the seeds for?
So you plant those seeds in the ground in this spot in particular, and it sprouts a vine that you can climb up certain ledges, like that crack you saw on the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, so we maybe need to make sure we got some of those before we come here. But...
69.
I like how the effect also appears where they spawned originally.
Dude, that respawning one in Kite's prison pissed me off so long. I spent like 2 hours trying to figure out what to do.
Oh, he's got such a small aggro range though. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're
That's
definitely moving, but it's just about whether we can
forward slide, but you're stuck.
So are you just trying to slide out the front door so you don't have to go through the crash?
Well, we can't get out at all.
Oh.
Yeah, we
we're
can't
stuck.
leave. Oh. Hold on.
So, are you underground?
I've just glitched the camera. Interesting.
If you think you can fall through here, you're just gonna fall through the world endlessly.
What? I'm confused. Are you under the map? What's going on now?
This is outside the gate.
No, we just I got the camera bugged. Is essentially what happened there.
Oh, okay.
I stay closed after you die. That's always every time she dies they do that. You die and reload. I wonder
just randomly open back up.
No. What, her eyes you mean, or the door?
Yeah.
No, they just stay closed after you die. Probably cutscenes and stuff change it back to normal, but don't know why this isn't working. It looks like a perfect spot for it, but
And that's it.
Am I going? No.
I mean, this guys could easily get boxed past the guards. Just I'm not sure, like, if we can get Crystal out. Because that disguise ability should work for just standard enemies too.
Okay, we've got forward slide.
Ricky's distract command is in this build? Is it actually? Because then you could get in that room with Fox.
We've never got that before, yeah. How are we gonna... So I can forward slide, I don't think I can get a backward slide here. We might be able to get one further up there though, I guess.
Someone man, oh, it's hacked in. Okay.
You can probably get it somewhere. You should have it by the point we've got to with Fox, really. It's weird. Fox seems a lot less. Maybe it's in that area we can't get to Diamond Coast.
Packed in. There's probably a point in like there's a cutscene where he's like, "Oh, Tricky, you should do this for me," and learns it.
Yeah, maybe.
Hack the first person. That was fantastic. I enjoyed that.
Now her eyes are open again because we used the duster.
Oh. Alright.
I'm just trying to see if there's a point where we can get a backward slide going. This might work.
Good.
I mean, just the fact there's a ramp, you could do the slide that I
No, it needs to be a backward slide. To go through walls, you need to be backward sliding, which is the issue.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, otherwise I'd just be doing that because that'd be easy.
Oh, it's the backward slide because of the fact that like stops rendering stuff behind you.
Yeah. So if you backwards slide into stuff, it's. If we had eggs here, we might be able to get one going. Yeah, I need to get something to eat. I might just put something in the microwave quickly. Is there anything else we can do here? Maybe we can set a flag that helps us with more stuff here.
So are we able to get to this point after doing the Krazoa, or no?
Yes, but we didn't have kite.
I'd say you get kite later in this place, so I was wondering if like that was a thing.
Yeah. Potentially. I've just crashed. Yeah, the other state in Cloud Runner does have egg bag. It's just about whether it's even worth
the egg bag. You just lose kite, but like the only thing is I don't know.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if it would stop some of the.
Because I don't know if kite would respawn in the fortress after cap. Oh wait, no, the cutscene would need to play with kite.
Kulex, now that we have
yeah, I don't think that would work because you would need kite for that one
cutscene. Oh, nice! You can get unlimited disguise if you die while you're putting on your disguise.
Ooh.
It doesn't seem to work, but we've got unlimited disguise now.
So you could do that to play a saber the whole time, right? Maybe.
Potentially, yeah. So, is there a way to progress in Dark Eyes Mines now that we have Super Slide? Maybe is what I want to say, but not guaranteed.
Seems like most of this game. Is this the air vent that was in? Oh, okay. Is this where the air puzzles might start?
These probably break the game. Yeah, these are all going to break the game if we try and pick them up, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, those gems are what you use to. I think it's different in Adventure. Says you're trying to save the queen, but they like open the gate for her.
Thor out the boss. Oh, and Dark Ice Mines. Fuck. I haven't even been into the dungeon in Dark Ice Mines because there were so many roadblocks there. Now that we have disguise, if we can get back and turn into Fox somehow, then we'd be able to progress. But the fact that we've got we can get disguise, not pick up this, and then
even if you were to get to Dark Ice Mines as Fox with the disguise, the only thing is I don't know if you would have Tricky in that boss dungeon with you.
Yeah. Okay, so there's all right. What we're gonna do is, we need to see if there's a way. We still need to try and figure out if we can get out of here. I am in favor of going back to when we had the bag, which is here. Here's the bag. Getting thrown in prison. Okay. Yep. All right. So I saw this in a cutscene from someone. So these are all of the guys for the cutscene. Yeah. Because we don't have Kite with us, we can't get this cutscene. So they just stick here. I saw someone else found this as well.
Hey Specs.
Yep.
I checked the Dinosaur Planet server. It looks like Fubuki. I don't know if she modded it in or fixed it, but she picked up a key.
Sometimes I know that people have hacked the key into their inventory.
Yeah, it looks like it's in their inventory. Oh, I picked up the real key without crashing. How else you picked it up?
How?
I don't know. I need to pick it up. Open up the chain.
Okay.
Open up the chain on the elephant outside.
Open up the what? The what?
Oh, remember the elephant that's stuck outside in the ice place that's
Yeah, but I've never even found a key there.
Huh.
Okay. So this will hopefully get us thrown in prison, which means we can get the disguise. I think we've got egg bag in this state, and then we can try.
And you know what? She might be the one. Oh, yep. Looks like that elephant with the shackle. She gives you the cog that opens that one gate area that you were stuck at.
Yeah, but the key, you can't get the key.
Yeah.
Because the key is presumably behind that guard. We might be able to get that key now we know about Super Slide, though.
It's like she put in like a line of code.
Yeah,
more
I know
or
you
less
can
than
hack
text,
keys
so yeah.
and stuff into your inventory. So,
well, it didn't put it in her inventory. Just made it so it wouldn't crash when you pick it up.
What tools do you use to do hex testing on this game?
She mentioned it earlier in the chat. Let me look.
This area might be a lost cause.
There's nothing you can do in this emulator, at least.
She's using a thing Shark Lua's or BizHawk, something like that.
BizHawk is an emulator. Lua is a script.
So yeah, the Lua one I think is what she's using.
Okay, this is going to crash every time. So what we can do is...
you need BizHawk to use it, okay.
We need to come here with bag, with kite. I think I have a save that has bag and kite that we can use. I think this has bag and kite. It doesn't have bag. Where did we get bag?
You got bag.
We got bag here. Okay, so we got bag.
Yeah.
We've got one food. That's probably enough. We're gonna see if we can do this. So I'm just gonna grab the disguise, come back out, and then if we can get out, we will be able to change to Fox and see if the disguise works for him.
I don't think buying the bag in the shop would do anything.
The food bag?
Well, not the food bag, the bug. Well, I guess the bug one, yeah.
The grub bag.
But
I don't think you need that for anything.
Right.
Completing puzzles in the desert temple with kite, and the game crashes after one of the cutscenes. That sucks. Oh.
I mean, it looks like it's daytime this time.
It's a backup if you lose that works if you lose the egg bag. Why can you keep food in it in the same way? We need to be able to place eggs on the ground. Oh, you can place grubs on the ground. Are the grubs dead? Do they move? Because yes, that would work. Why is this breaking here? It didn't break before. Do they move or not?
Oh, that's interesting. It looks like...
Stay static and have collision. Okay, yeah, we can do that then. We can go buy one of those. That'd be useful.
It looks like this code that she made, it turns the item into a red crystal, but it makes it so you're able to pick up the, like, keys. Really weird.
Okay, there we go. That worked that time. You used grubs earlier to get sled. Okay. The problem is, if you get a grub bag, you lose kite, because any like loading transition loses kite pretty much. So, yes, that's useful. Can you buy the grub bag before you have kite with you? Presumably you can. So we do that as like the first thing we do. Presumably, come on. Here we go. That's interesting. You can buy it as soon as you have access to the swap stone. Okay, yeah. So we would buy the grub bag as one of the first things we do, just so we've got more fodder for slides. And then we could go farm grubs. God. It's one of those things that, like, knowing everything I know now, it would be so much easier if I went back and just started from scratch. But at the same time, we're learning new things as we go along here anyway, so it doesn't matter that much.
Do you still have your original, like, save seats?
Oh, yeah, yeah. And I've got backups of them as well. I've just...
Oh, good. So technically, you could like start fresh and do new states if you wanted.
Yeah, the earliest I've got is before you. I think it's after you get the log in Cape Claw. I'd probably just start fresh though if we were doing stuff, because there's stuff I think there's stuff you could do as Fox before then that might benefit as well. Maybe, I don't know. I think when I find out everything I can find out, I'll probably do a run that like does what I think the sequence should be as best you can. The problem with here is like you can't get Kite out, which sucks. For some reason, she just stays down there. I think I've been in Moon and you can't. We can test it, but I think you lose her. We'll try it though. At the moment, I just want to see if I can get out of here.
Because even if you lose her, you never know. I feel like we might be able to get her back.
Oh yeah, there's definitely, like, when you go to the desert, you can get her back any way you want. So, like, there's 2 triggers that you can get her back from in the desert. So, even if we do this first and lose her, like, we can go get her from redoing the beach thing. At the moment, though, what we want to find out is...
Here, take this.
Can we get out of this area with an egg slide or something?
Yeah.
Because that's the most important thing now. Because if we can't, it means we can't get the disguise to Fox. But if we can, it means we can get the disguise to Fox. Which is important and useful. Also, there's an egg here that I want to pick up so we have double egg. Oh, no. Oh, I'll just respawn us in the prison there. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. When you got Kite from the beach, you were able to just walk all the way back to the swap stone, yeah? Kinda. Oh, yeah, you can just walk back to the swap stone. Yeah, that's no problem. It gets a little bit buggy around there, but I found a few ways that make it work fine. It's okay. Like, I have got Kite at the beach in so many different ways. Like, I've got her out of the cage without the key before. I've got her off the beach and then gone out through the Krazoa head. Shit. I want that egg. I've got her... Wait. Which... That one? How do you get her to pick up the fruit instead?
That's so... It should be something to do with the bag. And then you did
I thought it was when it was on I, she just picks it up. Oh yeah, that went. No, that went into my inventory. That's fine. In theory, so what you would do is early princess, discovery falls, get the bag, Cloud Runner Fortress, get the disguise, don't get the force jewel. Go back. Oh, get the Krazoa. No, don't get the Krazoa. Go back to Fox. Do everything with Fox, including the Krazoa. Go back to Crystal, and then do Crystal's Krazoa. And that will allow you to progress as Crystal in the Krazoa Palace to a new room that we haven't been in before.
And then hopefully after that point, we might find like new stuff.
Yeah, so that's like the next thing. I also want to try some slide tech with Fox, but at the moment we just want to see if we can get Fox this disguise. That's the most important thing.
Yeah. I'm also wondering if you do all this legit, do it in the order you're supposed to. If it's possible to do like the Red Eye boss, or to do like the
Oh, shit.
even get to the end. I mean, that would be pretty cool.
I mean, the guy said there were 7 Krazoas to get, so it's unlikely that we're going to be able to get all the Krazoas, I don't think. You want to see the princess skip? I'll show you one of the princess skips that I think works in a second. Let me just... Alright, so let me... So we've got
even then, I'm wondering, like... Like, you might not be able to get all the Krazoa, but if you at least do it in somewhat of a right order, if you could get to the end.
Maybe.
Some degree.
Maybe if you get the 2 Krazoa in this build, it like works. Okay, so Princess
crash.
Skip. Let me just find my state that's got a good Princess Skip on it. I'll show you a good one. Nope. That's way too far.
Oh god.
I think it's like... I love how that transitioned and he was in exactly the same animation. Hell.
Fox just gives me anxiety now.
That's a different kind of hell. So I have so many states where I'm just doing things with Kite.
Oh wait, that last one looked kind of close to where.
That's a way to get her. This is the one I'm thinking of. So if you log all the way over to Kite, she shows up in your inventory like this. Now, she will break here, but she's still in your inventory. The most important thing for Kite is that she's in your inventory, and then you can get her back if there's a cutscene that requires her. She will, as long as she's in your inventory, she works. So the quickest way out of here is to go this way. I love how she's just stuck in the log. It's so stupid. Okay, and then you turn right here. You won't be able to see where you're going. How do you get the log oob? What do you mean oob? Oh, out of bounds. You could just... Okay, so if you swim the log really close to the cave that crashes the game, I assume you know the one I mean, then you will eventually just stop being affected by the current. You've got to go just past that cave to the right-hand side of the cave and then hug the wall, and it's fine. So... There's a lot of different ways to do this, though. I'll show you another way that I just saw in my way. So another way you can get out of bounds to here is you can just spec slap, which is where you just keep attacking underwater, and eventually you can make your way around. It's really slow, and it's what I did the first time. You can also spec slap into the cave and then jump off there and then just swim around a lot of the death planes, which is the thing I did the first time I got Kite. This is probably one of the quickest ways to get Kite. So this is the method I'd probably recommend. And then
also the spec slap, the best one's probably the overhead, right?
Yeah, the overhead goes faster. And then we're back at the beach. So you can see Kite's still in our inventory. She's not going to come with us at this point.
She doesn't teleport, sadly.
But if you go to the desert and trigger a cutscene in the desert, either of the cutscenes that happen in the desert, then she will reappear and be with you. So it doesn't really matter that much. Spec slapping... I'll show you how you do that one if you want that one instead. So basically, on any incline, you just attack, and it will allow you to stay underwater. You can get into the cave this way, and you won't crash the game.
Now, do you think you could assign that to like a turbo button to just...
Oh yeah, probably, and it'd be a lot easier. As you can see, I'm now invisible. That just happens in that area because there's an out of bounds bit there. The other way that I was checking recently... Oh yeah, this one's fun. Oop. The other way I found more recently is this way. So this is a super slide. So the way you've got to do this here, you'll fall off a ledge if you do it there. But this is where the original spec slap was found. You can just do it there.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Now we can just slide all the way to the beach.
That is so much better than having to do the log or any of that.
This is probably the quickest way as well, because you don't even have to load the log.
Log, you don't have to clip through a bunch of stuff. You don't have to slap.
It's also just faster than the log. I think this is what it's like at normal speed. So it's at least as fast as the log, if not faster than the log.
I say it's a smidgen faster, because then you don't have to deal with going right either, because the log has movement.
Yeah, you can probably get slide off the sharp claw guard. You can just slide against a wall, but it's really slow. You wouldn't want to do this with the slow slide, but you can do it with the fast slide just to get around.
The spec slide's the one where you go backwards, right?
So this is the original spec slide, which is actually just a super slide. So this is the first time I ever did a super slide. But this is just a faster slide than you can normally do.
But it's found like the super slow one, but like
yeah,
the fast one's by so much better.
Yeah, but there's only one place that we can consistently find to do it in the game is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is Super Slide. Yeah, we can call this one Super Slide and the other one Spec Slide. That works well. The backwards one is, funnily enough, easier to do, and I did this completely by accident and then have never been able to do it again. But it doesn't matter, because the Spec Slide, you can alter the camera angle. She's not here, obviously, because we already had her in our inventory. Where were we? What was that state supposed to be? Nothing? Where's the one where we had the food bag? Problem is now I've found... What's this? Yeah, we got food bags, so this is the one we want to get out with. So we're back to our scheduled viewing now.
Our regularly scheduled program.
I mean, I discovered it on my own, but someone else might have discovered it separately from me as well, so...
Huh. So at this point,
At this point,
is this the save where you have the bag, or
this is the save where
one?
we've got the bag. So we're going to completely ignore Kite and leave her there.
Right. Because again, she does eventually pop back.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care what it's called. I was calling it Super Slide. Mitch called it Spec Slide as a joke.
Joke.
It was a joke. Everything's
I was just playing to your ego.
Okay, so
give me some credit.
But someone said you can buy. Someone said you can buy these at the shop, actually, didn't they?
Well, in the main game, I don't know if the chat was saying about that, but you might be able to do it in this.
Maybe we should try doing that. Anyway, let's... Oh, this guy might have a bigger aggro range, actually.
If they look the same as they do in Adventures, you're looking for like a crescent roll looking thing.
Super Slide does sound cool.
Great, Super Slide.
Spec Slide sounds even cooler, though.
We'll call it the Mitch Slide.
I don't think the world is ready for a
okay,
slide.
we'll call the forward one the Super Slide and the backwards one the Cha-Cha Slide. Oh shit, I think I just pressed the wrong button. Fuck. You die so quickly and the menu just comes up that I quite often just miss that.
I do the same thing, man.
I just saw this corner and I was like, that is a nice corner.
You just fall out the map, what will that accomplish?
Oh, sometimes falling out of the map is useful.
Like where Fox teleported to the boss arena.
Okay, that...
So slow slides have a use. They're not always just try again.
I know it doesn't work all the time, but I had a slow slide flip me through one of the doors once.
Yeah, slow slides can be useful. They're very useful for underwater stuff if you don't want to mash as well.
It's about the same speed as just smashing A. But the only thing is, like, if you do the slide, there's a higher chance of you grabbing a wall.
Can you buy the lava in the shop that we need? Anyone? No. Okay, right, so we're going to try an egg through this. Wish me luck, egg.
Egg time.
Is it this way?
That's what
the one where it's like where the hands like going downward.
That's an apple, not an egg. Apple's too small.
It could be an apple.
I mean, it's... I was gonna say it's still doing the thing where it collides.
Apple might be better, potentially. It's no longer golden. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them. Oh no, I wanted that, please.
What if this game had like a spoil meter where food would slowly spoil?
Like Minecraft.
And weapon degradation.
You can't put two next to each other.
And a stamina meter.
Very easily. Let me see if I can. Trouble with having two as well is that you're more likely to lock onto them. But is the lava the thing that grows the vine? That's what we need to know about at the shop.
I don't think it's lava. It should just be a seed and it just grows on its own. You don't need to do anything special to it.
I wish I hadn't picked up this fucking apple. Need egg.
Just eat it. Just eat the apple.
I could eat the apple. But that does tend to keep me away. How are we gonna do this?
I have a feeling this is gonna be very hard, if not impossible, to do.
Probably.
Right.
But we need a way out of here if we want to progress in Fox's world.
That's also true.
Are you sure this is the way we leave?
So, the problem is, it looks like however you're supposed to leave is kind of bugged. I'm trying to clip through this door.
Just trying to get through this.
Because we can't get out of here. Maybe we should go to the shop and see if this thing we need to buy is in the shop. Because that might provide us a way out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's find one where we're already. What have we got here? We've got food bag here. Right, go this way. Go to the shop. It's a buildable version of the game. Interesting.
Ooh.
Buildable version?
Yeah, that's cool, because you don't have to know what the source code is. You could just run it through Valgrind and it would tell you at least if there are like memory leaks or out of bounds errors.
And then just spell check it.
That's right.
So let's get ourselves the bag.
I'd have to boot into Linux before I considered building it, but
People in the Dinosaur Planet server that's slowly trying to figure out the code and how to recompile it for mods.
Have I been all the way around and not found the thing I need? I'm an idiot. I hate this area because it all looks the same.
It really does.
I always walk past what I'm going towards.
Gotta say, it's like one of the things I like.
We found another
in
new area,
Dimensions
Moogle, but we can't leave it, so we're trying to find out if there's a way to leave the area with the new magic you find there. Okay, let's go get to the desert, because that fixes it.
This man wants some rock candy.
Yeah, I like him as Shrek. Yeah, it's the disguise magic, so we can get it, but we can't leave the area because we haven't opened the door to the area. We've just kind of walked in. So we can't. Yeah. We need a way to either clip out, or we're hoping that there's a seed at the shop that you can buy.
Mm-hmm. And then you can use the vines to maybe climb out. You don't have to go all the way to the desert. You can send to the little area at the first key.
Guys, I'm dumb. Don't make fun of me just because I go all the way. I should really get some
You don't
food.
need to go to the desert, Specs, actually. You can just go to the first tree.
Oh, I wish I knew that.
Well, I've told you now.
That's big brain stuff right there. Ooh-wee.
Okay, let's see what we can get at the shop. So we want to try and get the grub bag and maybe a moon seed. You pay this much.
Oh, that's too low.
This is the fucking map room that doesn't work.
You don't have enough scarabs.
Next, we're trying to find if we can get out of the Cloud Runner Fortress. That is our next goal. What do you want?
Oh, the gambling. We didn't do that.
Okay, just a heads up when I... Oh, I love how he winks here. When I did the gambling, when I first tried to do it, it crashed. I kind of just said, like, screw it, but, like...
It's not really gambling, it's just a game. Oh, this is it. That's interesting. I just have his menu up now.
Yeah,
if I press...
and if you leave the shop, it crashes the game, I'm pretty sure, because that's what happened to me.
Oh, no. Do I have to do it to be able to leave?
I tried, and it didn't let me. Okay, so that's different. But no, it is technically gambling, because you can lose all your skills. You can get more than you already had. So.
Okay, that's fine.
And square.
Where is the room I actually need? This is the map room again, isn't it? God damn it!
Fable 3 as fuck.
That's right.
Oh, that's that grub I could buy.
There's only eggs and apples.
Yeah, someone said you could buy the bait bag though. Where's that room where I got the net as Fox? Is that here? It'll be in there. It's gambling again.
They should have access to the same sword. It's the diagonal to the right.
Here it is.
The right one or middle.
Is this it?
Oh, there we go.
That's a.
I know you can
mushroom
get that.
hut.
The mushroom one works. I know that much. What the? You don't? Oh,
Is it this?
That's the firefly jar.
It's the firefly jar. There's the net.
I still have no clue what that net's supposed to do.
It is this.
Too bad you can't just steal it.
No, net
Guess
doesn't
gamble,
work.
gamble.
No, it's the mushroom bag.
For big money.
Okay. Well, what is this the grub bag then? What was I actually looking for here? I was looking for
The seeds.
I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, seeds. That would be to the left or right door. They have different like items you can get in the game, but you can use money to buy them.
Yeah, they're
It's
not
not here.
here because we haven't found it in game yet. Presumably, this is a grub, but we can't actually buy that.
Oh,
buy some eggs. Buy
There's a
loads of
scarab
eggs.
got the jar with
Yep,
mushrooms
some
on it is
eggs.
what I want. Okay, cool. Let's go there. We could buy some eggs, but I don't really need eggs. But
I mean,
Always need eggs.
what we need is the croissant though. Not the croissant. The moon. What's it?
You're really good at
the moon
remembering
seed.
things.
a croissant. I mean, it does look like a croissant.
That's the grub bag. Okay, so I don't know if we can easily get out of Cloud Runner Fortress then.
When there's a will, there's a way, Specs.
What's the way though, Mitch?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
We need the thing that grows the thing. Was there anywhere else that I thought we might be able to get to as Crystal, or are we tapped out on Crystal again now? What do you think?
Oh yeah.
No,
Go to
you
the desert and use the door that's by the octopus man to see if you can clip in there.
There's a
Oh
scarab.
yeah. We were gonna do that. What am I doing? Also, we want. We couldn't get out with the with the gem, could we? So we're not going to do that.
Can't do that.
I don't know who Carl Weezer is. I'm sorry.
Jimmy Neutron, the fat kid.
I can't remember what he sounds like.
Oh,
I'm really sorry.
Jimmy's mom.
Okay, you can do it
Jimmy.
then.
Jimmy, you know how?
That's just Mickey Mouse.
Jimmy, did you?
I've already clipped into the mound, and there's no good stuff down there.
Hey, Jimmy, have you seen Dinosaur Planet? The fox in there is really hot.
That's
Oh God, Jimmy, your mom is kind of hot. Oh,
Let's see. Have I got a desert save?
And your dad's not bad either, Jimmy.
That's in the desert.
Remember that scene from Jimmy Neutron where his dad's playing with his ducks?
Oh, Kite's
and
not
he
with
puts
us
the
in this
ducks on
shot.
his crotch, and he gets really aroused.
No.
That's what happens. I found that clip of Dexter's Lab that I keep talking about, where the people in the audience
Change after you set up with
the air.
Star Fox
Change his
mentioned you can only be collected from Calder Choms, which appear in the craters of Moon Mountain Pass. They can be defeated with a ground crake, staff upgrade, and a few hits to their back. Okay.
Plus thingy that you're seeing that like they look like that kinda. But like in this game, we haven't stumbled across any animal like that. So besides the two.
Well, I can see where they're supposed to be in the ground, but.
Oh, do you actually?
Yeah, I've seen where they're supposed to be in the ground, but
Maybe they're not programmed.
I don't know. Maybe we just don't have the right attack to activate them. Moonseed might not show up. Do we
Maybe.
need the grub bag for that? Okay, we can try that in a minute. Let me see if we can clip in here. Yeah, this might work because it's the same exact setup from the looks of it. Where do you get Groundquake? That's the question, really, isn't it?
I don't know if that's still in this game though.
In the door. Give me some form momentum.
Because there might be I mean, again, this is completely different from Adventures. Groundquake was a staff upgrade, but like this game does staff upgrades differently. It seems like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't.
That was close. That was close.
Whoa. Yeah, I saw that.
Maybe Kite can do something with them. Maybe if we try using the context menu with Kite, she might be able to do something. I think we can do this, but it's a little bit tricky to set up.
So, what do we have this time around that might help?
I've got the egg bag here, but I don't.
Okay.
I think egg strats are quite hard to set up.
I don't think there are staff upgrades in this game. It's all spells and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's how they do their thing, though.
There were spells in Star Fox Adventures, the original as well.
We want the egg box. We want the egg box.
An egg box? It's just an egg box. Why is this even here then?
No, there's more specs. Don't believe them.
I can see the box behind the...
I know. But it has something incredible in it. Ooh.
That almost did it.
That was the idea that you're gonna try to do egg strats once you get back to where it was?
We can try and do egg strats on this, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's try with an egg. I don't have any egg. Oh, it's because this is where we used the egg at the... Ah. Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe I have enough scarabs in this version of my life to... I got the glitch. Let's see if we can get enough scarabs to buy this thing and then maybe use that for something. Use it for moon.
That sounds like it's the best bet now.
Moon thing, maybe. Where is that? It's just an egg. Where was the scarab you said?
Scarab?
Yeah, we're looking for money. I thought it was here. I thought it was in here. I'm sorry, I can't read. Next to the third tree. Thank you. Yeah, here. She can't box. She's very bad at boxing. I should really get something to eat. It's so late.
Do you intend to stream this game for this long?
I never intend to stream this game for long.
And then it turns into this.
Like me trying to watch the David Lynch.
How many scarabs do you think we need? Is that a lot?
From what I remember, like a jar like that, I think it's like 25, 30 scarabs. But the red ones have a higher values.
That's a gold one, so... Be useful if there was any sort of, like, money counter in this game.
My server, they...
Afraid of beetles, are they?
I was gonna say, they found a counter, but it's not enabled in the game, for whatever reason.
The minimum for the bag, you need 20 plus. I wonder if I've balked my inventory so I just don't have any scarabs ever anymore. Oh wait, it's here, isn't it? Don't know if I even picked that up. Oh, there it is. Please, scarab, come back.
Damn, nice alpha channel.
Oh, there it is. Why are we doing this again? To see if we can spawn the things that we can put in the bag. Or something.
I don't understand how you hold all this information in your head at once. I would have to write it down.
Gold scarabs are 10, so we've got 3 gold scarabs, we should be fine.
How are you remembering all this?
I'm very good at remembering pointless information.
That's fantastic.
Not you again.
You don't need Kite to get into Cloudrunner Fortress, do you? You need her to get... But we're just trying to get out of Cloud Runner Fortress anyway. We just want to... This is proof of concept to see if you can get out of Cloud Runner Fortress.
Yeah.
You pay this much.
No, that's too long.
You pay this much.
23. That's shit.
Okay, I'll say to you.
Like, some of the characters in this game have what I call rare voices.
Mm-hmm.
Just that one guy who works at Rare who voiced like half of their characters. Some of them sound like they're actually professional voice actors.
I find interesting is the shopkeeper. He, like texture-wise and stuff, he almost looks exactly as he does.
Yeah, he's
in the
not
GameCube.
changed one bit.
The only thing he's missing is his teeth, but like that's all the characters.
Okay. But is this the right sort of grub? That's the question.
Father Anderson from Helsing. Huh.
Yeah.
The more you know.
We have a grub now.
Dude, his model looks like if they just took that model and put it on GameCube, I don't like it. Still would look low poly, but like it would still look nice. Honestly, he might have been. Might have been prepped for the GameCube.
How do you get to Sky Fortress normally again? What's the route?
We've got to go into.
Is that the desert?
We've got to
Or
go.
is that the...
We've got to clip through the hole in the floor. In the lake.
Oh right.
Okay.
That's
whole
why.
one.
That's why I'm trying to get the cha-cha slide set up here. Which usually I can do without a hitch. I don't know what's going on here. It's forward. Forward might work.
Forward worked before. It's just about speed.
Yeah, it's probably about speed. This looks kind of fast. It's hard to tell in first person. Yeah, that's fast. That's fast.
That's super. Oh, you're speeding up, you mother.
Quicker.
I gotta say, if the game actually ran like as smoothly as the fast forward does, that'd be kind of cool.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
This is
Hopefully
way
the speed
too slow.
works.
This is way too
Yeah,
slow.
it's too slow. I think maybe it only works with backwards as well. You seem to get more speed off of backwards.
Yeah.
No, that's a slow ass slide, dude.
That's a slow slide.
That's a slow slide. You haven't seen the speedy one.
You haven't seen any. You haven't seen anything yet.
I just got back. Last saw your cutscene where General Skills killed the queen. Oh wow. So basically we found out that.
Is that faster than last time?
We need the jar.
It's too slow. Too slow.
And basically the jar is gonna help us.
Maybe help us.
Maybe. We're not.
I feel like something's wrong. She feels like she's not clipping right anymore. No, maybe I'm just making up for.
You're tired.
Maybe I'm making up shit because I can't do it.
Just damn tired is all.
Usually I swear she doesn't clip as hard into this wall.
I mean, I think right now, Ross,
Hey!
is going to arbitrary points in the game and working out what can be done at all of them, and then we'll attempt to assemble them into a chronological
That's
order
essentially
later on.
what we're doing, yeah. So our goal at the moment is to get out of Cloud Runner
We're routing.
Fortress because we're kind of trapped in there at the moment.
That's right.
But we need to get in there to get a disguise, which Fox needs. So we need to
And then
have...
with that disguise, we should be able to access other rooms and get past some of the guards.
Too far.
Too fast.
Too fast.
It's impossible to say who's farthest in the game because nobody quite knows exactly what order everything's experienced.
Honestly, this playthrough that we've been watching, it's
But
pretty
yes, we are.
close.
We are the furthest.
Well, we've seen a very large volume of the game.
We're the furthest.
Not necessarily in the correct order or context.
We're the furthest in a legit way as well. We don't hack. Nothing I have found here has been hacked.
Nothing we do here is illegitimate.
Nothing here is illegitimate. What you're seeing right now is intended by the devs.
But you're not allowed to use a fucking hover.
What's actually down here? Have we ever been down here?
We have. Maybe a crash. Wait, you did that with the log. Remember, you crashed.
Is there anything useful down there? You're not supposed to be able to get down there in normal gameplay. That's why it crashes with the log. Right. Okay, so this is a crash-heavy point, especially without kite. It might not like it, but let's find out. The race to... Are we at 3% yet? No. Even though we banked to Krazoa, doesn't do anything.
You banked to Krazoa last time.
We banked two Krazoas, but not in the same game, not in the same playthrough.
I really hope it goes straight from 2% to 97%.
You need...
I don't think you need kite. I don't think you need kite.
However, I think the pause menu is just busted because even then it doesn't.
We got further than this without kite before. We did get further than this without kite.
I think that's the main thing, though. I don't think the main menu is ever gonna change from 2.
Oh, it don't let you in there.
Does that always happen off ledges? No, it didn't.
It does. It does. It generally happens off ledges if you're sliding.
Oh, okay.
A common thing.
Like backward sliding.
Any slide. Any slide.
Oh, okay.
If a ledge is grabbable, then slide will grab the ledge.
Fail. Oh.
Sometimes it is 2 million. Sometimes it's a weird number that is not readable with the amount of insight we have.
Lovecraft numbers.
Yeah, Lovecraft numbers.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. We're fine.
You have to be really far in.
Yeah, that's what I worked out the last time we were here. You're about to see the skip we call There's No Floor. Actually, no, it's There's No Ceiling, technically.
That's very up specs.
And truly, there's no ceiling to this game with these strats we're developing.
Yeah.
The order of things you need to do, dude. There's a lot of tech.
So far, like with what this you guys have found, order-wise, at least we kind of have a general idea about this is like right before the desert because it matches up pretty well with
So
that.
I think this is where the thing would spawn that we need to plant.
Yeah, no, actually, I remember now. It's like after you do the temple and all that, like normally you come back to this area and then the thing spawns and then you figure out that you attack it and then that's when it drops the key. Because normally there's like cutscene where you talk to like the Krazoa dude.
Oh, nope. Doesn't like it. Oh, that's a hard crash. Right, I'm gonna get some food. We're gonna keep going after I got some food, though, I guess.
Why are we gonna keep going?
Because there's untapped.
There's so much to find.
There's untapped stuff with
How
Fox
long are you
that
gonna
we can find.
keep kidding yourself?
So miserable, Mitch. What would you do, Mitch?
I would have stopped immediately.
And then what?
Anything.
What specifically would you have done?
Jerked off to crystal. Pregnant crystal porn.
That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Why? Why straight to that? There's so many other things you could do.
I've been inside Mitch's mind.
Have you? How'd you get out?
What's it filled with?
I've never escaped.
Oh. Are you still there to this day?
Egg goblin. Can't believe it's been Andros all along.
It was always Andros, always has been. Dude, I would be pissed if like he gets through all this right, and like
and it's Andros.
Still
at the
Andros. It was Andros since 2000. 2 years before the game comes out, it was always Andros. I think that would destroy people's hearts. I'm not gonna lie.
They just undiscover this, unleak it.
Dude, I would be so pissed. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd be playing Buck Bumble. Buck Bumble hasn't failed me so far.
That's fair.
It's hard to fail someone when you have no expectations for them.
I have expectations.
I know he's back because the emulator's moving.
I think he's got a mouthful of his one of his famous
weird vegan things he makes.
I was gonna say one of his famous vegan dishes, but your thing is fine too.
What kind of vegan dishes are we talking?
Dirt and lasagna made from apples.
Dirt and parsley.
Water without any ice.
Lunchtime.
Worms aren't vegan.
Hey, and you have to collect them within my time.
Yeah, worms is eating protein, man. That's and they're living. That wouldn't count, would it?
This is where Animich tells me worms aren't technically alive. I know your tricks, Animich.
Specs, just so you know, stream is not.
Sorry, I was just getting back to the point where I don't have my food yet, so I was just getting back to where I was. I was trying to find the right save state, so.
We're at the part where there's a food strat.
Do not tell Mitch anything about whether plants are living or not.
I'm wondering if killing these guys will make this area any more stable.
Why is your health apples?
Because that's what you eat in this game. Usually apples and then these egg things.
I always thought about that. So I made a game where you could eat apples to lengthen yourself, and I was just thinking, why apples? Why did my mind immediately go to apples? Like,
I don't know.
They're the universal food power-up. You see an apple in a video game, you're like, yeah, I don't want to eat that apple. Fox is a fox, and Crystal is also a fox, and that means that neither of them even have the capacity to eat apples.
I'm in the middle of eating, so things might go a bit slow for a bit.
Alright.
Could Kite possibly find the crescent seeds? I was thinking that. We do have a state save with Kite that we can possibly do something with here.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think he likes Wumpa fruit, which are more like peaches. At least in my mind, they're more like peaches.
Like a cross between a peach and an apple.
I mean, this game, Crystal has like these buck teeth, so I mean, maybe she could eat an apple.
Are foxes omnivorous?
I think they're just. I mean, I think they can eat fruits and stuff, but like they normally will stick to just meat.
Okay, that's set up a pretty good forward slide.
I've looked it up, and foxes are indeed omnivorous. They normally eat rabbits, rodents, birds, and frogs in the wild, but
they can eat like apples and stuff.
But they could eat apples, so she could be a vegan.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, she does eat eggs though. She does eat eggs. So like,
dinosaur eggs though, they don't count.
Yeah, they're already extinct.
Oh yeah, they're not
so it's
living.
Fine.
And then in adventures, I mean, you still eat just the eggs. They got rid of the apples, and then your health icon's just like the Star Fox logo.
I was watching Pokemon Snap yesterday, and Pokemon Snap, you throw apples at all of the Pokemon. Every single Pokemon eats apples.
Oh, that's odd. Did you know deer will eat carcasses, even human? Oh man, did not know that.
That's pretty good though.
I mean, pigs will eat everything, but like, teeth don't digest. I don't know if deers will digest that type of stuff.
That was an interesting angle for a second there.
Because that could theoretically get me an infinite supply of Dinosaur eggs. If I couldn't, then I would eat it. Actually, no, I'd probably sell it and just buy a regular egg with the proceeds.
Yeah.
So long.
Oh, see ya, Yumi. Hope your stream goes well.
Here, Yumi. Thanks for the help. Many eggs in this door. Hmm. I don't think we can get out of this area. Right, let's try seeing if Kite can do something here that we don't know about. I have Kite with me here? No. Kite with me here somewhere. Here I have Kite with me. Right, I'm just gonna eat something, so give me a sec. You might hear some munching noises.
Oh, that's all good.
I think you could probably set up an egg slide. But the issue is, it's really... Did those guys just respawn in that room?
Don't all enemies respawn in this game?
Hey, Bran, we have made so much progress.
Have we? Because we're stuck.
We've made lots of progress.
We found 2 whole new areas. Well, we didn't find them. People have found them before. We found 3 whole new areas, actually. But this is the first time anyone's got in without using a hack.
Or moon jumps, or modding Coden, or...
Clinging onto that.
They must cling to something. Tactics Ogre, let me cling to something. Yeah, no cheats today. Just found some new tech. No, so she doesn't do anything here either. It could be poison. Could be poison mushroom. You know how Fox gets those poison mushrooms that explode?
Careful. Poison mushrooms are filled with poison.
But what if they weren't?
Yo, what's poppin'?
Hello.
It is.
I'm Moonsy in chat, by the way. Hi.
Howdy.
Hello. Where's my... I think... I want Eggstrat to be worthwhile. We got it working once, but it's really hard to set up. There's also, you see this crack? There's a little crack in this door.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier with the generator doors, that there was a crack on the right side that you could like see through. So I was thinking like the doors are offset and that little gap might have been something that we could clip through.
Yeah, I saw that. I think I tried that though, didn't I? And I couldn't get through.
Yeah.
How did I get egg slides set up before?
You had it like slightly closer to the wall, I think, and when you placed it, you kind of stuffed yourself into the corner and got a super slide off of it.
Is this too close though?
I was gonna say, did anyone save a clip of putting the egg down so we could look at it?
No,
I don't know if I clipped that one.
Like it's easy and it's obvious in principle, but in reality, it's difficult to set up. And that pot in the Lightfoot village just happens to be in exactly the right place. For it to work.
Well, the other parts, the other clips that we've done have all involved like a split-second frame where the level unloads and any objects that are in there also unload.
Yes.
So I'm not sure if that's possible here.
That's a good point, actually.
I've been wondering if there's anything more...
Like, okay, we got a big slide going. Whether it's a useful slide is another question. It's forward is the problem. Forward slides aren't that useful.
I found forward slides to be pretty useful.
Have you ever clipped through something with a forward slide?
I haven't been able to clip with slides, actually.
The useful thing about a backward slide is that you can clip through things backwards with it fast enough that you can, like, get through walls and stuff. So if we can replicate that but backwards.
Yeah, no, plus all of my testing has been on
there we
Everdrive.
go. All right. This might work now. You could be right about it not unloading things. Could be an issue here. Yeah, save and quit doesn't work here.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we can save. I think the save is kind of corrupt here.
I don't think it would recognize this place as a separate respawn area.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try it. We'll see. But I don't think so.
I'm also just still wondering if there's more we can do with the first-person camera.
Yeah, I found like one application for it, but... But we've still got the option to go do Fox's, like, Krozoa stuff and then do crystals. And see. Yo. Who said that? You're a fucking genius.
Who said what?
No, it's the wrong save. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Or maybe it is. No, it probably is. No. Okay. So the reason we spawned there is because I don't think that... So we haven't actually been into the Cloud Runner temple there. Here, we have, because you can see we've got the disguise. So, I don't think this will work. We'll try it, but I think
So what happens if you try to go through... Oh, wait, are you trying to die? Oh, shoot. Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
The sentence "you trying to die" is very weird out of context.
I mean, that's fair.
Trying to get zombie Crystal by putting her in the gas chamber.
I still haven't done that yet. We need to try that.
That should be the
gotta
grand
shove her in the
finale.
gas chamber.
That hasn't saved. Okay, I've got to delete my save data. Hold on.
Oh?
The game doesn't save a save that has less
time.
Less time on the save than hold on. It's being weird about shit.
The fuck? God damn it.
Killing yourself
that's
is...
funny.
Do you remember when that guy did that Crash Bandicoot run at GDQ?
Which
and
one?
just repeatedly said, "I love killing myself," and they banned him.
Oh yeah, the one from GDQ.
They banned him for that?
Yeah.
What was this?
He was being really weird about it.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Right, let's...
Wait, erasing it won't, like, mess anything up, will it?
Nope.
Nah, we've erased our save before.
Yeah, we don't need the saves because we've got save states.
We've gone beyond the need for saves. This is a legit
It has
playthrough.
been so long since we used saves properly.
Conventional saves. Oh. Well, good thing you saved.
In theory, that might work. Oh.
Okay, interesting. One of the findings that they posted over in the Discord was the person who picked up the key. My original theory was that there was no key cutscene, and that was what was crashing the game.
Yeah,
but
that's what I
maybe it's
heard.
actually for when you pick it up in the cutscene.
But maybe it's actually what? Sorry.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry about that. My original theory was that there was no key cutscene because like the game crashed as soon as you tried to pick up the key. But given that they were able to load the cutscene with a different object, I'm wondering if there's just no key object being referenced in the code.
Yeah, no.
Like
for
the
when that
one where
cutscene
you're
loads.
holding it, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it is technically a separate model.
The issue here is as soon as the game thinks you're in Cloud Runner Fortress, it will set that as your flag for spawning. So this doesn't work.
When you try to go out the door, it still crashes most of the time.
The door isn't open. That's the issue.
Like,
We cannot go through the door. You can't get back to the top. We don't have a way up to the top.
Okay. Oh, that moon jump glitch would probably help there, but again, that's a hack.
But this is a legitimate run.
This is a legit run.
Yeah, this is gonna get verified by GDQ.
20
Speedrun strat. It takes 3 days.
Look at this,
2025 Dinosaur Planet 2% run.
This is the funniest MIP mapping I've ever seen. It's MIP mapping the next, like it's basically a texture placeholder for the next area.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
But it probably looks fine on original hardware, but it looks really low res here. That's just clever.
I mean,
I like that.
that's really cool. I mean, that's what you got to do to make. This is probably a transitional area then.
Yeah.
Where it's unloaded. Walking through there, it will have unloaded textures and assets from the previous area, but it's still loading textures and assets from the next area.
Wait, is the lightning what triggers the plane to go away?
No, I think it's just walking close enough to it.
GDQ would accept this run, but it has to be done on original hardware. They've done unreleased games before.
Yep. This didn't
accept
work,
this run, but we'd all have to stop.
You tried, but you gave up.
I gave up
fucking
on
You'd have to stop.
It ultimately depends on what we define as the end of the game.
End of the game is when we all finally get to Specs and he just quits.
we just find out that Specs is in the game.
Specs percent.
Specs is the final boss, actually, guys. That's why he wants to work so hard to get there.
Sorry, I'm
and Andros shows up and he's like,
well.
it is time to die, but then Specs shows up and slaps him across the cheek.
Actually, Andros' like, face is a really high-res model of Specs, yeah. Exactly.
I think what we could... We can probably get 2 Krazoas at least.
Yeah.
Like, that's the next goal, maybe. Let's
Krazoas, how many spellstones? 3?
You could... I've already got 3 spellstones, yeah, but like...
Yeah.
I don't think the spellstones really help.
I mean, it might help the soft lock issues of some areas, but I mean, that's just a guess.
What we got?
Yeah, can't really confirm that.
It's pre-Krazoa. This is Fox going to Krazoa Temple. Yo, let's try... This is probably a bit of an unstable area to be doing Fox stuff in.
Oh, yeah. We haven't...
Yeah, no.
It's a bit unstable, just a bit.
Unstable Fox run, any percent.
Have I got... So I've got the charged one of those in my inventory there. Have I got one of those?
This one might be okay. No, never mind.
We've definitely got the thing. So many different variants of this one song. What have we got here? This is maybe stable. This is on the way back from the Prophet, which leads me to think it's probably very unstable, actually. Charged stone is easy, but it fucks the game up in terms of progression. You don't want the charged stone, it just breaks stuff. Okay, so how do we get in here? We go like this. There you go, okay.
The only thing I know about this area is that you can specifically clip behind the Queen Earthwalker.
Yeah, what I want to do is see if we can set up a super slide behind.
Probably not at the head because you'll just talk to her.
You can't talk to her.
I know you can set up a slide on
yeah.
Like this part right here. Are you trying to see what's behind this invisible wall now, or?
Yeah. Just trying to see if we can like clip in some way. I mean, this invisible wall is weird. She must have some sort of like collision.
Do you have Tricky right now?
We do have Tricky, yeah.
I was gonna say, do you think he might do the ball thing?
We tried it. He won't go. He won't
go.
go after the ball in this area.
Okay.
Can we get the grub bag on Fox?
Probably, yeah.
Because I know
think
for the
when you
scarab
unlock
thing,
stuff,
you
it,
can-
I was gonna say, I think it like shares, because like Fox has like the blaster, you get disguise. I think all their equipment shares.
Yeah, but the grub bag is an inventory
Yeah,
item,
that's
and you
an
don't share
inventory
inventory
thing, isn't
items.
Yeah.
I don't think we
That's
can
true.
get to the swap stone at the moment because that was weird. See that?
That was weird.
Because I think the game will crash. Oh no, this might be that one run where we managed to get here stably. Do I have Krazoa? Oh, I don't have Krazoa. This is before we like. This is when we were like, what items are crashing the game? Probably the Krazoa. Let's not get that.
Not you again.
Yeah,
I
maybe
always
the
find it
dinosaur.
interesting whenever you enter this area, the swap stone is always doing an A pose.
We've only got one Krazoa as Fox, so I don't know about that.
One is Fox, one is Crystal.
Yeah,
I think it's funny that the one Crystal goes to is the one where she gets trapped in adventures.
Yeah, Hush, I know that you can get behind the dinosaur sleeping by the swap stone. You can just walk around him, actually. There's nothing behind it, and there's like a little lake area that will soft lock you if you
I think I
fall into
bought this
it.
as Fox once, but it didn't. Oh, it does work.
Oh.
Okay, so we've
Okay.
got that. Are there
Yeah,
even
it's a
any
spell
grubs?
stone.
Are there even any grubs in Fox's world?
No, but I think the mushrooms count for it. The blue
Mushrooms
ones.
are grubs, yeah.
I've never been in there.
Oh yeah, what the hell? I've never seen that.
Can't get in.
Oh yeah, I have gone down there. It actually enters you into a swimming animation, and then you. Oh, that's not what you were talking about.
Oh, it
Damn,
enters
stream
you
delay.
into a swimming icon when you go down. Okay, that's interesting. Anyone been through
Can you
these?
slash that?
No, I've not tried slashing it, but no. You must need fire.
Shoot it then, because you're a fire sword.
No, that's not. That's
You've
not
set
fire.
torches on fire with your sword.
Yeah, once. Rarely ever once.
And many times. Just shoot it, Specs. It'll take 1 second to just appease me. There you go, I'm wrong.
Yeah, I know people have like hacked in Tricky's fire.
Actually, I saw someone earlier had actually acquired it legit.
Oh, hello.
Even without like any form of hacks, how'd they get it?
I think it was the person who said that they hacked in the key.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's.
That after they got the key, they were able to get the gear to go across and visit the.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
herb,
If you
the
can
mammoth.
get the key, you can get the key. We can probably get, but like we wouldn't be able to pick it up. Is the problem? Would we?
Cause I feel like her and like she needs someone to make the cheats because she's doing it like from there. So if she quit the game, they would be deactivated. But if they can turn into cheats, that could be one of the integrations to patch the game.
I'm wondering if there's like an item index that we could probably set up like a GUI to say, hey, check this box. I have this item now.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have done that. People have done that.
That's a thing? Oh.
Yeah, I know people have been able to hack the key into their inventories, so I'm just gonna see if we can potentially set up a slide off this guy. Doesn't look like it's likely to happen. Alright, what else? Where else might we need to try things as Fox? Not here, that's hell.
I mean, I don't know anything about
have-
modding. Seeing these conversations is so weird.
What have I got here? In like every one of these, I've got the gem and I don't want it. I got here. Gem. Have we got the gem here? We got the gem there. game's about to crash. We've got the gem there, but I kind of want to be here to check some stuff out. Is there anywhere we can set up a slide? The Game Sharks are probably in the Discord.
Yeah, they're in the Finders Discord.
Yeah. And let me just say, watching them talk about all the coding and stuff is so insane. I don't understand a lick of it, but it sounds cool.
Okay, so we can maybe, if we can get a slide going. I know where we can get a slide going in this area. Whoa. Okay.
I know you can get a slide off the mammoth, but that took me so many tries that it's just too annoying.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, this bit. Huh. I tried for ages to get here and didn't. Oh, wow. It's nothing. Why is this
Oh, yeah,
here?
also, interesting thing about that tunnel, it will also let you activate Tricky's dig again when you go inside it from the other side.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, if you go into the tunnel from the other side where it like teleports you to the front, Tricky's dig command will show up.
I managed to break it so that the texture didn't show up on one of the tunnels. Like after it had already been done, it had to be redug or something. It's weird.
Moonsy, are you like hacking the game too, or are you just doing this?
No, this is all the shit that I did on my EverDrive.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
see, there was this dig command. It was right there.
Yeah, I saw it. Okay, so I was thinking we could activate a slide there. We probably, where the block is that you can push, you probably still can, but I don't think you'd be able to get up, like, up back to here, really. Maybe you can get a super slide off this mammoth?
Yeah, so the way that you do the one on the mammoth is that he has to be awake, and you have to wait for him to do, like, a trunk blow. And during that time, you press into his hitbox and then activate the spear.
That is so specific.
Yeah, I was trying it for hours because the original method that I was using to get over into where the mammoth is trapped under the ice was getting a slide off this guy, going all the way over to where the sharp claw guard is, and then there's a small corner that you can clip into, kind of, and you can use that to get like Fox's legs stuck inside. Then you slide along the wall a bit and then wait for a mammoth to squish you, and you can either A, push you up the wall so you can just go straight over it, or B, push you underground and then you fall into like a weird black box that is in the void underneath the game.
I mean, really, I want to see if we can get past him here.
Wait, you're not even colliding with him?
No, I'm not.
Oh, that won't work then. You have to collide with him.
Yeah, he's broken for some reason.
Now you have slide.
Oh, slides, you can get slide like anywhere if you just if you go up against a wall and then you just run at a wall. That's how to get an easy slide, but it's not fast enough for a lot of stuff.
Oh, interesting.
I think we can maybe get a super slide here because there's some weird collision here with these fences. You can climb.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall to prevent you from jumping.
But you can do this. Oh no, I don't want that.
There is also another thing. If you take damage in that water and then ledge grab up next to the fence, you will instantly die. Huh.
What are you laughing at?
I'm looking at pregnant Star Fox porn.
God damn it.
God damn it.
What the
It's not really porn, it's just, they're just pregnant, you know?
It's porn for somebody.
That's true.
I mean, anything is. But why are you looking at that right now?
Because Specs isn't doing anything interesting.
I'm just seeing if I can clip through this bit easier if I use rolls instead.
We did get the kite by a spell. She just has it.
She just has it. Okay, so there's nothing really. I don't think there's anything we can easily super off here.
You could still do the jump.
Oh yeah. I'm not trying to get down there. That's. I'm just seeing if I can. I was just looking for easier ways to do things because I really need to go down there. Yeah, this is a slope. So actually, if I can activate the slide over here, I don't think this will work, but it's worth trying. Yeah, it's context sensitive to when she can set things on fire. Most of this stuff is. So, let's see if we can... Oh, I wonder if you can pull this block out again. Yes, you can. So this is what the block looked like the first time I pulled it. I don't know why it ended up like this, but sometimes you can get it to be on a kilter like this.
That could be useful.
I'm stuck. Oh, that's fine.
Whoa.
Actually, let me save a state somewhere for this.
Oh yeah, did you ever get the kite fire spell? I don't think you did you?
Kite just has fire.
Okay.
She like spawns with fire.
Because someone asked that.
It's just
so.
context sensitive.
I wonder if it's because the game expects you to have already unlocked Tricky's fire, and then when you get Kite, it's just like, oh, you had fire on Tricky, now you have fire on Kite.
Yeah, that would make sense. This cube is not looking too hot right now.
Yeah, but it's also not doing anything useful, really.
So wait, what's the goal that you're trying to do now?
I'm just trying to see if we can set up a slide. It's pointless anyway, because you need to climb on this cube to get up there, so... That's not really useful. Right, let's see...
Because, like, are you still trying to, like... Are you trying to figure out where to go with Fox now, or...?
There's a play... Like, if we can get Fox with Krazoa, but without having the gem, then we can potentially get on here. Okay, so this is a good run for it, actually. As long as this... Oh, I think I know which run this is. Oh no, we might be good, actually.
I think we're terrible, personally.
Hello, MD.
Hi.
What's new in the world of MD?
Oh, you know, just stuck inside because of a snowstorm, so I'm drinking and watching Specs play a furry game.
You want some...
It's a scaly game, too.
Oh, that's
right.
True.
Okay, alright, this one's good. Okay, so here, we... I wonder if we already banked the Krazoa. That's the hardest thing to tell.
We did.
Are you sure?
Oh. No, I was gonna say, did you get rid of the stone? You have gotten rid of the spell stone.
We've gotten rid of the spell stone, so if we haven't triggered the Krazoa cutscene, what we could do here is if we can get out of here with picking up a spell stone, we can potentially go do Crystal's Krazoa after this, and then we'd have 2 Krazoas.
I think you get a spell stone as soon as you leave this area.
In fact, wait, don't we have a save somewhere where Fox was in the Krazoa Palace?
Yes.
We must do, right?
But I think you have a spell stone, don't you?
Oh yeah, probably, you're right, yeah. So as long as we don't have... As long as we haven't done the Krazoa here... Okay, let's see what we can do.
You can check. If you run down the hill and the cutscene plays.
So we don't have one in our inventory now. But that's possibly a good sign. Let's
check it now. Reopen your inventory. Recheck it.
Yeah,
okay, yeah, you don't have it.
Okay, so if we run down the hill and the cutscene happens, I think that's the cutscene trying to happen. That's the cutscene trying to happen.
It won't happen for some reason.
We might be able to get it too. We might get lucky with it.
So what you're trying to do right now is to get the Krazoa first, and then go back to Crystal with the swap stone.
So, yeah, essentially, if we get the Krazoa with Fox in this state where we don't have the Spirit Force, what are they called? Force.
Spirit Stone.
The Spirit Stone, Spell Stone.
The Spell Stone.
So
the complete opposite.
Then we can go be Crystal. And then do her Krazoa, because it activates a platform in Crystal's version of this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're real again. So
are we real? I don't feel real.
No, yeah, this is
Crystal.
Good.
The mission's going as planned.
So essentially, if we can get back Yep. So we can become Crystal. So now all we've got to do is do everything we did already today with Crystal again to get the Krazoa. We can probably speed run. Oh, we can probably just speed run to the Krazoa temple though.
If someone is editing this, this is where we put in the montage.
That'll be me editing this in a few weeks' time.
Can we get a crashing montage too?
Don't say the word crash. The game can hear you.
I think if you get hit, you're gonna crash.
I request that you play the Crash Bandicoot music.
You're gonna crash. Ah! That's my Sonic Adventure reference there.
Yeah, you're gonna crash.
That's a good one,
It's particularly stable, is it?
What does that smell? Smells like Crash.
Like crash. Ugh. Whoa.
It's not getting hit that's doing it. So.
Hey, Tails! Abstinence is the only
Maybe
way
it's
to
the
prevent
rocks
sexually
blowing up.
transmitted diseases.
Remember, the accident wasn't your fault. You have to forgive yourself. Good times.
I cannot be killed.
This fight looks fantastic.
So it's an annoying fight, but yeah.
A necessary fight.
Ah, yes, the dusters. Oh my god. Oh man, that's the animation for coming back to life. That's terrifying.
Yeah, you should see Zombie Fox though. I'll try and show you Zombie Fox later.
Wait, you can become a zombie?
Yeah.
Well, gameplay-wise, yeah, but graphically.
I got one. Shit.
Surprising. I think the only thing that was causing a crash that I saw was
You just
when
either
they
talk-
shot the rocks.
Yeah, you either talk to the dinosaur in the desert, or you have to have her in your inventory. So you've got to be able to call her, but then you just either talk to the dinosaur in the desert, or you go to the temple in the desert, then come back out of it.
Bex, did you try hitting these?
I am hitting them. It's just not obvious when I hit them.
Yeah, story of your life.
Is that the
You should make a
story?
save state there when you have one destroyed.
I did. Come on, you shitty things.
Wait, did someone rip the model for Fox in this game? Let me check it out.
I saw that they were ripping models over in the Finder Discord.
Yeah, I put in a model.
Oh, that's
ripping
corrupting.
chat just to
Do you
if
see
people
that?
can do it.
I don't think I've ever seen
yeah.
a corrupt use dust destruct screen like that.
Oh wait, let me see. Oh yeah, there it is. Interesting.
I want to see if I can do
bad
this. 'Cause I like
memory over
animating
here.
and ripping. Downloads. Where's it at?
God, it's so annoying to hit these things. Even when they're like still for the small amount of time that they're still for.
Okay, it just vanished. I don't have the file anymore.
That's good.
That's two.
Yeah.
Alright, Specs, all you have to do is blow up one more rock.
That's right.
All you have to do.
Let's see if we can. That's tricky.
All you have to do is kill Dwayne the Rock Johnson himself.
That's the final
With your
boss,
bare
actually. It's not
hands.
Andros. It's just Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
So
That's a
so far the final boss has been Specs, Andros, and now it's Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
That's right. It's a placeholder model. Don't worry.
All the same people.
Specs is
Don't
still the final
change
boss.
Direction. God damn it.
That noise sounded like Sinistar.
Isn't the Red Eye King the giant the T-Rex?
Thank you for rewarding Specs, by the way.
Oh my God! Someone did. This is the Fox model. It's ripped. I'm kind of shook. Material. Let's see.
Okay, we're done.
Where's the fake lighting?
All right.
Environmental lighting.
So.
Oh shoot! It's real. I'm
Uh-oh.
what I found. This is good.
Okay.
Oh, is it whenever you touch the teleport?
I think I think I know why. Oh, no, we're good.
There you go.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we might be able to make progress with Crystal.
I'm a happy guy. Oh, the sword is a separate model. That's actually helpful.
Right, let's find a state save we've not used. Cool 150 should be alright, I'm thinking.
It's really bugging me that you don't organize your save states.
I can't at this point, Cats, man.
Why would you? It's beautiful the way it is.
Alright, so, yep, that puzzle does actually tell you what needs to be done there. It's just, it only shows you the first time you come in.
Oh, Moonsy, should I like upscale Fox's textures to 4K?
With an AI or?
Yeah, I have the AI thing.
Specs glitched to that fight. Specs glitched to that fight earlier, but he wasn't able to finish it because the T-Rex just pieced through the wall.
If you have the texture though, can you send that to me? I want to see it.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, the 4K stuff
earlier.
No, just like whatever texture you have.
I
want to see how it's formatted because I do 3D modeling for a living.
Wait, you want me to send you the model
Oh man,
itself?
we've got a Kong hut now, yes.
Just the texture.
I didn't realize that we had a Kong hut.
They're in
They're
all in BMP format. Like,
that's fine. Bitmaps are fine. Yeah.
No, I think it makes sense that Crystal's pushing against you here. I think it's reasonable.
Yeah, I kind of get it. I think it's an illusion of Crystal. I don't think it's the actual Crystal.
They're all in here.
How you doing anyway, MD? I haven't actually said hi.
Hi, Specs. I'm fine. I'm here, and I'm alive, unfortunately, so...
Felt that.
Don't worry, you'll be alive for many more years.
God, if I had my way, not true.
I mean, you've got the power, MD.
I am vaxxed. I got the week off, so I'm just gonna be sitting here watching your streams that you stream occasionally.
They don't get along because Fox uses unholy magic. Look out, Saber! All right. Okay, so now we are gonna go around this way because it doesn't crash the game, and then we're gonna go do crystal stuff. Hopefully. Yeah, we should be.
Yeah, Crystal's from the tribe that killed his brother, and then when the tribe killed his brother, his dad went nuts.
Okay. MD, you ready for zombie?
And killed everybody
bots?
but Crystal. So like,
is this plot?
It's so stupid.
Oh, maybe
it's some like Thor Loki shit. Stop using up your Zoom reels.
I have unlimited.
Oh, do you? Oh, never mind then.
Is that the moon up there just spinning real fast?
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Does that sometimes?
Ooh.
Upscale time. There we go.
Oh, I love the log. That's not supposed to be there. It often is though. Okay, so there's an unlimited scarab pot here. This just makes unlimited
that moon
scarabs.
movement. That can't be healthy for the game. That can't be healthy.
Wait, look at this game has like shadows that move with the light.
Yeah, it's haven't you noticed that? I've been staring at that this whole time.
That, no.
It's amazing. Like multiple objects have proper dynamic shadows that move with light.
That's so
and
cool.
now that fucking time has become unmoored from the physical constraints of reality, you're seeing it happen in fast motion.
It's pretty wild. It looks like some RPG.
I don't know how I just avoided all of those because
streetlights.
usually I get hit by every one of those multiple times. Maybe I've accidentally gone zombie. Hello, am I zombie?
Something
zombie.
is fucky right now.
You were zombie for a bit, but then you reloaded, so I don't think you're zombie.
Apple, your apples.
No.
No.
I don't think we've ever
Revive
died
him,
and
see what
been
happens.
zombie underwater. Oh, he swims.
Oh.
I'll piss on
Well,
that.
back down to hell. Oh.
No.
The issue here is that when you have a Krazoa, the next area we're going to becomes very unstable.
As other excuse for poorly coding the game.
No, you fucker. I
Yeah.
hate that one piece of floor you just fall through. Those things aren't hitting me at the moment for some reason. Oh, bad. prepared handler. Oh no, I just state saved that. God, I love RetroArch. Right. Me too.
For the people who are actually trying to debug this game and stuff, I wonder how useful the crash handler actually is for them.
I also would like to know.
Someone in the Discord said that they weren't, like, that a lot of the errors are not telling the right thing.
Oh, for real?
That's cool.
Fuck's sake. Oh no, that isn't good. Oh, that really isn't good.
I mean, the moon is moving very fast right now, Specs.
Getting through this
I think it
area
had something to do with that projectile.
Yeah, that projectile causes a lot of issues, actually.
Probably because it's loading a lot of particle effects and models.
Yeah, these things
after
are
it
really
explodes.
annoying. I'm just gonna get rid of those.
6E.
Let's just get through this the real way. I can't fire my laser.
Are you out of magic?
You are out of magic.
Oh, yeah, I am. It's really hard to get past this thing. Or is it? Let me through, let me through, let me through. Okay. Okay, so...
And so it's come to this.
The issue is this area becomes really unstable when you've got a Krazoa.
Oh wow, this looks really nice with 4K textures, actually.
Could you get a backslide and then head into the area backwards?
I don't think that's going to help. I'm going to try saving it and seeing if it spawns me anywhere useful. Like whether it'll remember we've got the Krazoa. Because if it remembers we've got the Krazoa, saving it might fix this, but... I'm just going to restart the emulator as well, see if that helps for any reason. Sometimes this game has some sort of evil memory. Thinking about what we can do instead, because like this area, we've only managed to get here once with the Krazoa Spirit and managed to get to the swap stone.
Is there any area we can get back to instead of going that way?
This might work now because we're Krazoa.
Oh,
We've
okay.
reloaded. Yeah, this should be good, I think. It will probably be more stable now. I don't know how this game loads things, but it feels like it keeps a lot more in memory than it should in a lot of cases. It's weird about it.
Yeah, like I think it tracks the position and like status of certain entities and things. Like you'll go back
it
to an area
remembers
that you
where
killed
the blocks you push are. It doesn't reset those when you like restart the game or anything. It's really weird. Yeah, whatever. But that still doesn't guarantee we can get to the swap stone, because this area is buggy. Oh yeah, there's a... So there is a... If you look here, there's like a texture in this wall that looks like a button. It's difficult to see, but from like a certain distance away, you can really see it. I'm just shooting it now, and you can kind of see where it is in the wall there. I don't know why it's there. I don't think it's supposed to be there, unless it's what triggers the log, maybe. I don't know if hitting it does anything. I've hit it a couple of times and it doesn't seem to. Okay, we're doing alright. Also, it's snowing here. Snowing here is a weird thing that happens after you've set one of the mammoth's flags. And it just quite often just ends up snowing in that area.
Does it ever end up crashing because of the snow? Normally?
I think so, no. We thought for a while it might hurt some things, but...
Yeah.
I think the way we did this before is we paused and prayed from about here onwards, so...
Yeah.
Might work out. So let's try... There's alright. But we did manage to get to the swap stone by pause and praying before, so...
I love that after all this work, you only have 2% of the game done.
It's always 2%.
Actually, we have 2M. It's just displaying as a percent sign for some reason.
Oh,
yeah. If you watch for another minute or two, I think it will probably start showing as
like
2M.
The only thing accurate on that pause menu, I think, is the game time.
Yeah, it's not really if you consider what it's been in real time.
Yeah, no.
Well, it seems reasonable. 3 days, 9 hours, 14 minutes.
Exactly how long we've had the game.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
How are we gonna do this?
Who do you think leaked it? It was Specs this whole time. Fools.
Hey guys, look! I found this randomly.
Just turns out he's a dev in chat here. I'm actually wondering if I should
I mean, he is.
if I should turn on the game. If I should turn on the game on my N64 and leave it running, just max out the timer and see what happens.
God.
It'll probably be a memory leak.
Yeah, that'll probably be a memory leak.
It'll eventually crash.
Let's find out.
Oh,
Maybe
let me mute my TV.
Maybe if you send enough foot pics to people at Platonic, they'll tell you what's up with it.
Yeah, I think Platonic games would be about that. Not enough feed pics. Who would have known?
You're gonna have to start over, Specs, I think.
How do we get through this before, Mitch? I swear we just paused and prayed and it worked, but...
What happens if you say...
That's a more accurate time reading, by the way.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Try moving to one of the other areas and then running here as fast as you can.
Yeah, I was thinking that might help. I mean, it's going all right at the moment. Oh, okay. Because we definitely did this.
Alright, cool. So I've turned on my game and I have it running in the background on my TV. So I'm just going to let it run until it maxes out the timer.
It'd be interesting to see how long it runs before it just crashes due to a memory leak.
How much was it for DK64?
Like 48
17
hours,
I think.
Oh, 17 hours. That's not
17.
Only losing 17 hours of progress in DK64.
No, maybe it is about 40. Yeah, no, I think it was about 40 because Shiny. I remember Shiny complaining she lost about that much. I think maybe if we take the log with us, it'll work better.
40 hours is nothing in DK64 terms.
I think the log might break it further.
Probably. Yeah, you can see it's snowing and raining at the moment. That's probably no good. Fuck's sake, Fox.
I still want to suggest getting a backward slide off of the Queen Earthwalker and seeing if that helps anything. Because I remember that the slide going down the waterfall helped with preventing a crash.
It did. That's about movement speed. Oh dear. I hate those things.
I don't think it was about movement speed. I just thought that there was no animation loaded for falling off a waterfall.
I thought it was that way too.
No, maybe. Which waterfall?
The waterfall that goes down to the Golden Bay that you were just at.
Oh, we just like pause buffered that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I did try sliding into there then, and it did break. But we can try it.
Because I'm also curious to see, like, in this very unstable area, what happens if you do go to the Queen Earthwalker.
Most of the places you go to in this unstable area will crash the game. I guess if I analyzed my like footage from previous, I might be able to see what route we took.
I don't know if it's a question of route. I think sometimes the memory just corrupts at random, and you've got to go back to a state where it wasn't corrupted.
That's honestly what I'm thinking it is.
Mm-hmm.
We did end up eventually doing that as well, so maybe. But that would mean like playing through the whole game again, which is annoying. But we've got like the least possible items in this state as well, which I think is what we went back to do before. What do you think? Oh, you absolute wanker. Very annoying to get past. I'm gonna try going a different route this time and see if it changes anything. In fact, I might just go back. No.
Well, if you try running where you're trying to go with the camera down, can you point the camera at all, or is it fixed?
I can if I slide. Oh, this is...
Well, there you go. Slide against the wall so as least things are in view as possible.
I think it's time in this. I think it's about getting there fast because it seems to be. See if it just seems to happen at the same kind of time.
Does this count as a new Nintendo game for us?
Yes.
This is the first rare release in over like 50 years or something, so...
Finally, Nintendo have rewarded us.
It felt bad.
With yet another Star Fox game that sucks. Great!
I'm trying to remember what the TLB stood for. Translation look-aside buffer. Okay.
Maybe if we die?
Yeah, if Nintendo had announced that they were just going to release the unfinished Dinosaur Planet at the last Direct, I'd have been like, oh, that's pretty cool.
I mean, Sega was doing that just a few weeks ago.
What were they releasing? Oh, right. Well, hold on. Was this
Golden Axe?
Golden Axe. Yeah, well, that was kind of like, I'm pretty sure it was a demo that had been shelved a few years earlier, and like none of the people who worked on it were paid for it.
Was that the one for like 360?
What happened was it was a pitch made by a bunch of devs that Sega never asked. Yeah, Sega never asked for the demo anyway, so you know it's hard to be like, oh, these
cool to just like release it.
Oh, I see that.
It's not really theirs to release.
Oh, yeah. That's rich coming from you.
Hey, I don't think
intellectual property is theft, blah blah blah. Smash the system down. Oh, you shouldn't release someone else's work. But it's open source. It should be open source, Cat. So that's what Sega graciously did.
If it was open source, then that would be a different story. But it's not.
Ooh, the boys are fighting.
Oh no.
And like,
well, it's Sega's IP. Golden Axe is Sega's IP, so they are allowed to do whatever they
intellectual
want with it.
property exists to protect the wealthy. In this case, just imagine Sega is wealthy. Wealthy in terms of like,
I was gonna say Sega are not rich.
Sega have like negative money.
It was an interesting fall through a platformer.
But intellectual property basically serves to protect people who own things and to exploit people who make things. And the team that made Golden Axe, or made that demo, put a lot of effort into making it, and Sega reaped the rewards not for making it, but for owning it. And that's what I think is wrong. Also, yeah, Sega's Sammy are doing really badly because Pachinko imploded.
They've changed their structure of their company, so they have a Pachinko sector and a non-Pachinko sector.
Wow.
I'm wondering if there's any way we can like get the weather to work properly again, and whether that would help.
I mean, I looked at that fucking sun going around incredibly fast, and I was like, that's bad memory corruption.
No wonder it's snowing in the middle of a tropical paradise.
Yeah, it's snowing. A day lasts about 3 minutes.
If that.
It's 30 seconds.
30-second workday though? That's a dream.
I mean, if the planet was actually spinning this fast, I'm pretty sure everything on it would just be dead. Congratulations, Scales, you won.
It is just a very tiny planet, and the sun is just massive.
I'm superstitious now. Every time I see the 2M, I'm like, oh, that's a bad sign.
I'm gonna take this fucking crash screen and put it on a t-shirt.
Mitch, I just want you to know that I still have never gotten my Animitch t-shirt.
Just buy another one. Jesus
I know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my other one, and it hasn't shown up. And where is it?
You bought 2?
I bought 1. No, I bought 1, and it still hasn't shown up. Where is it?
That's not how it works, MD. You can't buy 1 and then expect 2 to arrive.
I never expected 2. I expected quality, and I expected 1.
I'm wondering where it first started
t-shirts
to become
are
really
open source,
corrupt.
so I can give you the decal, and you can make your own.
Oh, so I can just sell it? Cool.
No, I'll sue you then.
No, you can't. Intellectual property is theft, so fuck you.
Like here.
But I am a real human being.
You're not.
No, you own the Animitch brand, but Animitch is no longer a person. He is simply a brand, a character created in order to sell Animitch t-shirts.
It's not theft if you do it, but it's kidnapping, so you can't do that.
He's a tiny withered fuck of a fairy, like trapped in a little cage inside this Animitch's closet. And every so often he goes in and feeds him like fish flakes.
Feeds it amiibos.
Amiibos are precious.
It is an amiibo.
Toss me the
It's
more one.
the Animitch amiibo. Swap souls with the real Animitch.
It's a Goosebumps episode. I turn people into amiibos.
LRL Stein. Ooh, Saway say. Sail.
See what that does.
I don't think I've seen memory that corrupted in a long time, Specs.
It's fine.
Specs, you're gonna have to start over anyway. You might as well.
I don't necessarily need to if this works, because this is what I wanted to start over again.
I don't think it's gonna work, but like, I think realistically, what you need to do is like finish what you're doing here, and then make a list of everything that you have to do in the order in which you have to do it, and then start over and do it all in one go.
Like, just load the Krazoa temple save.
That was the Krazoa temple save. I'm just saving to see if it makes anything less.
No, the one that starts you out in the Krazoa temple.
I don't think I have one.
You had one that was in the Krazoa temple.
Yeah. If you kept track of your save states better, you'd know that, but...
Oh, maybe it's in like the high 200s. You could be right.
Oh, is
but
this
no,
zombie?
No, the problem with that one, this is zombie. The problem with that one is that we have a force point stone, or whatever they call a spell stone. Okay, so it hasn't saved that we've done that.
Is it a full spell stone or a charged one or a regular?
I think it's a charged one.
Oh, okay, never mind. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because we did.
I don't think it is.
No, we did the Krazoa Temple. We did on like our first run. Oh no, you could be right actually. Because we would have.
Check.
Yeah, I think
it's worth checking. You're not losing anything.
Yeah, I'll check it.
BRB really quick, guys.
Good luck.
What are you trying to load right now? The cutscene without getting the stone?
Yeah. Because it doesn't think we've beaten the boss, even though we already have.
You're gonna have to keep getting further and further in.
I think that transition should do it.
Nope.
No, it's broken. Okay. Let's see if we can find that one then. So it's going to be somewhere in the 200s, I think.
Was it in the 200s?
It's going to be somewhere high. I think I started making...
Start at 169 and work backwards.
No, I think start at 169 and work forwards. I think it's going to be in the 190s, to be honest with you.
I thought that you were saving in this area around 150.
That's it there.
Oh, it's charged. Okay,
got charged one.
It makes tricky play with the ball.
Elephant, unfortunately.
You can, yeah.
It wasn't a hypothetical. I want Specs to make tricky play with the ball.
No.
Yeah, you can play with the ball.
Let's go back to before we beat the boss then and see if we can do something with that, I guess.
Jumphil in chat is asking what the emulator is again.
This is MovePen 64 plus Next with parallel RDP.
It's a lot of words.
In case you ever want to use it yourself, well, have fun installing fucking RetroArch and getting it to fucking do the thing it's supposed to.
At some point, you should just have an FAQ ready to go.
Save is pretty unstable, Specs.
It is.
Plus, Y76B.
Is this one of those virus emails? Like the kinds that moms and offshore casinos send you?
This game is starting to look like one of those.
What happens if you save in here?
And then exit.
And then,
oh, nice.
We can just... Let's have a look.
This is Krazoa Palace.
I just saw the 3 torches go out and then the screen go black, and I was thought, like, what perfect timing for a crash.
So it still spawns us here. It's not really helpful because it locks us out of this. It's funny, the reason that crashes there is because, I don't know why it is, when you pause you can see it's about to crash there because the pause screen is corrupt. Maybe all impending crashes can be determined by the fact that...
Forecast.
Are you saying we can know the future before it happens?
I think you can just
There
run
is
through
no way
here
to
before it
predict
closes. Oh, not quite.
I think it'd be possible because the sign of the pause screen being corrupted would just mean that VRAM is being corrupted.
Yeah.
Ah. Excuse me. No. I win this. I guess if we do make a new save, like, it'll be a lot easier to stop things from getting corrupted because we'll just not go to as many areas and not set as many, like, weird broken flags.
Hey, I'm back, guys. What's going on?
We are still trying to break through corrupted events.
Oh, yeah.
So Scout RJ asks, what happens if you lose that game?
I don't know. Not done it.
So, are you getting the Krazoa spirit with Fox now, or?
Yeah. I've got the Krazoa spirit with Fox. What I'm trying to do is get to the Krazoa temple with Fox, which I've done before, but it's quite difficult to get to because at this point shit starts getting very
Maybe
corrupted.
try going back to the snow area and then coming back in. Maybe it will.
See that?
You can't go that way anyway. You have to go around.
You can't.
So more or less, are you doing this to see if the if after you return the Krazoa spirit as Fox, if it will make that path for Crystal?
Then we'll go and try and get one with Crystal. Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the
little
back
save.
Yeah, become zombie. So.
Yeah, zombie will just
easily
make the next area easier.
And maybe it will be less susceptible to crashing. Fuck's sake.
Every time, Mitch.
Every time.
I think being zombie there causes issues, actually. Because it doesn't crash here when I'm not zombie, usually, so... I don't know why being zombie causes a crash there, but... seems to.
It is important to note that there's no snow and no rain this time around.
That might be useful.
That's true, too.
But the sun and the moon are still going super hog wild.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeehaw.
You fucking no-sold that.
Yeah, he took that.
I wonder why.
Hey, take it, keep running.
Wait.
But Vine Whip here.
Fuck off. Oh, this is the one where I've got no magic.
You still got no magic? Goddamn. Oh no, Specs.
I hate this. Maybe I should grab some magic on the way.
Alright, cool guys,
Save.
it's been fun, but I gotta get going.
Alright.
Oh, well, I'll see you around, man.
Just gonna keep doing
You all
this.
have a good time. Good luck.
ya.
If it doesn't crash, Godspeed.
It's gonna crash.
There's no god here.
Excuse me.
There's only pain now.
Okay.
Only animate.
If we...
We only suffer now.
That's true.
It's around here. You get it there.
Yeah, you get it there. Okay. I'm wondering if going up there, for whatever reason, might cause something good to happen. I don't know.
What if you go in the lava, do you get it?
What, you thinking die and get a reset?
Yeah, where do you even respawn? Maybe respawning will do it.
So you respawn on the beach.
That's good.
Yeah, but saving puts you on the beach as well. So I don't know if that will make much difference. Now it's snowing and raining again.
Are you Krazoa'd?
Yeah. Oh no. It's weird. I'm Krazoa'd in the save, but I'm not anymore because we just saved over that. So. Okay. I've got a cheeky idea. What I'm thinking is the transition to a completely wrong area.
And a cutscene.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll still be Krazoid after this, though.
We're not going to stream for 17 hours, no.
No, I gotta go to bed soon, really. I got work tomorrow.
Sorry, no 24-hour
I've been
stream.
going for 7 hours, though. Is he still Krazoa? He is still Krazoa.
He is.
So,
oh, is he?
Yeah, he's still Krazoa. I'm gonna have a bit of a dick around in here anyway.
Do you think if you don't hit the first one of these, you can make the boss fight go a little bit longer?
I'm wondering. See what he does. Oh.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that. And the camera's gonna stick there.
That's good camera. That is good camera. Right. Let's see what that does to our save. I've not saved in here before, so...
Is your save got enough time on it?
I think so, yeah. Because we digged around in there for a little while before.
I also find it interesting that they changed like some of the colors around on the model.
Yeah, it's the same time.
Not Krazoid.
That's de-Krazoid us, yeah.
Oh, it took it out of you?
Yeah, sometimes saving gets rid of the Krazoa for some reason.
That's cool.
Huh.
What else can we do?
Just gonna have to get
Shit,
lucky.
they actually they changed Fox's eye color in Adventures.
To green.
Yeah. I'm doing like comparisons.
Green, wasn't it?
Oh, well, actually, in this game, like his eyes are blue and his like shirt and pants are blue, but then in Adventures, his eyes are green and his shirt and pants are also
I'm de-Krazoid
green.
now
Weird.
as well. What?
Oh.
Textures match his outfit.
Maybe just over there you just can't be Krazoid. It appears that you are un-Krazoid. Keep looking back and forth to yourself. Like it's gone now. No, hang on.
That's good.
Keep checking it, keep checking it.
Wait, the sun's not going whack now. We might be alright here.
Krazoid still?
Yeah.
Okay, that's really weird how it just disappears. You must still have Krazoa even if it disables the sparklies, because we must have been un-Krazoid for some time when we originally did this.
No, I don't think so. No, we will finish the stream soon because I do have work tomorrow.
Ladding gonna torture himself again.
Nerd.
Tomorrow, Specs is gonna do just as much work though. He's gonna, at work, while he's vaccinating people, he's gonna be in his head coming up with the proper route.
Oh, I was gonna say, are you just vaccinating people all day tomorrow?
No.
He's not part of
do
the...
vaccinations. They get volunteers to do those.
Oh, for us, our pharmacists do it, so.
Spooky Needle Boy Zooey.
It was actually 19 hours, that stream.
19 hours.
It was 19 hours, 30 minutes, almost 20.
Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We good, we good, we good, we good.
Alright, everybody channel your energy.
Oh, MD, why'd you open your
wait, I channeled it
Everyone,
Channel the energy.
everyone pray to the log gods to get through here.
Did you not say?
It's really important.
No, because I
might have created a log of my own while channeling it.
Specs. Take the log back.
Channel the log, it's very important.
The log can save us.
The problem with Fox's log is that like it gets stuck in the ground really easy.
Yeah, there we go. Yes. Speed up. Let's go.
Oh.
Wait, I know how we can get there faster.
Oh, tricky, you bastard. That's a hard
crash
that's
right there.
That's a rock solid crash.
I might have to restart the game in order to do what we're trying to do here.
Yep.
Alas, it's finally come to this.
I mean, it was going to have to happen at some point. We've got to work out the route we need to take, though. So, how soon do we want to get the Krazoa with Fox? I think that Krazoa cutscene only triggers if you've got the Desert Krazoa cutscene with Crystal. But
you think?
We don't.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Well, it wasn't in the dock, was it? And the dock didn't get Early Princess.
Yeah.
I don't think the doc knew about Early Princess, did it?
It didn't.
No, it didn't. So
that could just be an early thing that we discovered, and that it might be fine. Might make it easier, if anything.
Well, it's just about whether or not we need to do that, because I want to do as little as possible to potentially corrupt shit, is the issue. I see you up there, Red Orb.
You're gonna have to get Early Princess regardless. What you could do is
we don't necessarily need to get
do as much with Crystal as possible, and then warp to Fox, and then do all his stuff. And then you won't have to. The fewer warps you have to do, the better.
I think the only thing we have to do is Crystal, because we need to get Fox's Krazoa done before we become Crystal.
Really?
Yeah. Because we need to have completed Fox's Krazoa Palace so that Crystal can go in and do her Krazoa bit. So I think what we do is we go to Crystal, get Early Princess, get Desert Princess, because that makes her that makes the Krazoa happen. Then get
then immediately warp to Fox.
Then immediately do Fox, do his stuff, get Krazoa as Crystal.
And then in theory, if you get both of them, it could let you get further.
Oh, you're not zombie?
No,
you didn't die in the air.
I didn't die in the air, so... God, these things fucking piss me off.
Save.
Oh, I just did. I wonder if maybe leaving this area again would help.
There was a stutter.
There was.
That's what I mentioned, leaving this area.
Yeah.
Going over here is going to crash.
Yeah. I think it's time that you're in this area. Why don't we? So... This is the first stutter that shows that things are corrupting, right here. Okay? So what we could do is just try going elsewhere.
Why?
Not the river.
No, please.
Oh no.
Have mercy on me. I don't want to be at the river.
My body wasn't ready for this. Oh no.
Because it hasn't crashed here. The snow's stopped.
Now this is fixed.
It's not yet. It's going to crash right here.
Watch, this part's fixed now that the main area doesn't work.
That would be really funny, actually, yeah.
Oh.
5, 4, 3. Oh, you can't pause both there.
Okay,
No, it's fine. It's fine because you know we've not got 2M.
Crash.
That's just that's an intended crash.
Just over here. There it goes. That mystical thread 3, man. All the time.
Okay. No, this is stupid.
It is.
I mean, I could do it, but I don't think it's gonna call.
Go to the snow area.
I can't get there, Mitch.
Try. Go in through the tree.
I've tried before, but like there is where it starts to corrupt. I can like feel it.
Right, you're a zombie now?
No, I don't think I'm zombie, but I do think I died. It's annoying that you can't jump there. That'd speed this whole thing up.
Save here.
Oh? It's going alright, actually.
I jinxed it.
Okay. Let's load ice area and then come back. I don't have my items menu. Might be because I'm dead. Might be because we're zombie, which might make it difficult to interact with things, but...
Wait, is it zombie right now?
I think he's zombie. I don't know. I don't have access to my items menu, so...
Oh,
it could be
You don't need your items.
As long as we can talk to Shrek, we don't need our items.
That's true. However, you gotta somehow get to it without crashing.
Well, I'm thinking loading this area might have sorted it. The way we got there before was going through the tree.
Gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. No time to slow down. Have to go. Go, 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 go. Don't stop.
It's just...
The game will know what you're doing.
It's
I
not
told you.
acting
Go through
goofy
the
yet.
tree. Go through the tree.
Was there a buffer?
Go through the tree might work.
Oh, oh. Pause buffer.
No.
Oh.
Let's go through the tree. Going through the tree was what gave us the most success rate when we were corrupt like this, wasn't it? Oh, that means we got to do the fucking jump.
Yep. Yeah, you do. First try. First try specs, I believe.
Still wish we could get past this guy. He's so annoying. You can't like slide uphill when you slide, can you? No. We'd have figured that out by now. You know what I do want to try? Hold on. Oh, we've got...
You're a zombie, so...
Yeah, let me go back to before I was zombie, actually. Who's this? Oh, I might not be able to go back before I was zombie. Shit. That might make things harder. If we fall from a really high height, that usually fixes that sort of thing. Does it? No, I don't think it does.
Yeah, you can still get damaged in zombie mode from fall damage.
Yeah, but I don't think it stops zombie unless we were to die from it potentially. I'm gonna
Zombie
attack
mode.
him.
Zombie mode.
Yeah, we're full on zombie. That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh well, we'll
First try.
We'll see if it works.
First try. First try. First try. There you go. Too far. Too far.
We'll be able to tell if we can talk to the mammoth, I guess.
Ooh. Put you. Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Ooh, I know what might work here.
A cutscene?
Okay, so we can talk to him, which means we should be able to talk to Shrek.
You'll also die here, so...
It doesn't look like I'm... Like, it's not showing me that I'm taking damage, though.
Didn't show your items screen, so...
Yeah, I've still not got my item screen. But that's fine, we can talk to Shrek, so... I could go back and die there as well if we have issues, so... You know what I'm thinking? I wonder if... I don't think I have any magic, either.
You do, you died.
Oh, yeah.
Turning force field on, see what it does.
Can't turn force field on.
Oh, right. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Okay, I thought you could do something with those, but... Right, let's see it.
Show me them. Why you just load?
Yeah, I did. I was seeing if I had a good place I could pop a state save. Maybe Zombie Fox doesn't have Krazoa eyes. Maybe that was why we were. No, because we did it on a. We did it on a save, didn't we? How useful has Zombie been? Zombie has got us into some areas without crashes before, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the things to try if you're getting crashes, is Zombie.
For whatever reason, it doesn't like pick up like any of his damage hitboxes, so like.
Yeah, but it also just seems to make the game more stable in some places.
Yeah.
Not sure why. Like, we managed to bust into the temple once with Zombie on when we were not getting there without Zombie. Okay, let's see. But the issue is...
Go, fast. Don't stop till you get enough. There you go. Zombie.
Boom!
Oh. Ooh!
Alright.
So wait, are you a zombie right now or no?
We're Zombie.
So, yeah.
Okay, you just don't have the screen on, like, overlay over
You
it.
don't need to. If you pause, it goes away. I just like to leave it there sometimes for fun.
Okay.
That's the kind of fun we have.
Okay, so theoretically, we can get Krazoa. Did we need Kite to get to the... I think we needed to pull the switch to get to the Krazoa Palace, so we will need to get Kite. But for the moment, let's just rock through here.
Oh.
Interesting. There's supposed to be a cutscene there.
Yeah.
Are we still Zombie?
I think so.
No, I've got access to my items. This could cause issues. Oh, we got this cutscene. Maybe I was just going too fast or something. So we're now at a point where we're going to dunk the Chozo as the Chickadee Chozo as Fox. Then we're going to swap to Crystal and go do her Chozo Palace. Now that we know how to do that.
All right, and then hopefully we'll see some type of results.
Oh wait, you don't need to do this, do you? It just no. You do. Okay. Sometimes you don't need to do that.
You need to.
We need to leave the other guy alive.
Yep. Is he on it?
Yeah, he's on it. Okay.
Woo.
So we keep this guy alive. We pick this thing up. We don't need to clip into that other room because it doesn't do anything. Yeah, so we can look at that room in the chamber that opens up here. You know what's going to be funny if the flag's just not set in Crystal's version of the game?
We'll see.
Like, you went through all this and the jump point isn't even there.
We're close to doing something new, Frampus. Not winning, really, but we're close to doing something we've never done
already.
Before.
This is it. This is the end
tell you
of
what,
the game.
That thing in the middle looks like those cubes that we found.
Cubes?
No, those were just non-loaded models, I think. Okay, so we get this guy to come over here, and then that opens the door.
Thank you.
Don't know why that opens the door, but that opens the door.
Because they're designed to have the doors open for them for cutscenes, so...
Yeah, true. Let me just walk past this
So
guy.
now going back to swap?
Yeah, we're going back to swap
We'll
now.
have to go back to swap, yeah.
It doesn't appear to come up in Fox's world for whatever reason.
What doesn't?
The platform they're at.
Yeah, it didn't come up in Fox's world when we did it with him.
Yeah.
It's useful that we had this save here, because it means we don't have to do any stuff. You know what I mean.
We have to do stuff with Crystal.
Yeah, we've sort of
a lot of stuff.
Well, not really. We just need to go to the Chozo. We just need to grab the Krazoa, which isn't... It doesn't take very long, because that's the only other thing we can do at the moment with Crystal.
You have to go to the Dinosaur Falls, and you have to unlock all 4 checkpoints that open the gate. And
no, oh yeah, that does. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I forgot that was what opened it.
You have to do that whole area.
It doesn't take that long.
All the area, the whole of it.
Yeah, we've not done Crystal's Chozo yet. We need to do Fox's Chozo before we do Crystal's Chozo.
Not you again. Are you ready to swap to Crystal?
This is the first time we've ever been able to swap back to Crystal as well, isn't it?
No, not
after
true.
making any progress, really. Okay, so now we need Kite, don't we? Is the next thing. So we're gonna have to go see if she's still. We need to go see if she's at Cloudrunner, at the coast rather. Because if she's not.
Oh, I have to go to the coast now.
Yeah, because we've got to get her in our inventory for the next bit to work.
Oh shit. How'd she disappear?
She disappears when you do loading zones or when you die as Crystal.
Wow.
She leaves your inventory, so.
Did we ever test out if we could get her back?
I'm just doing that now, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise.
Because if you can get her back whenever, that would be pretty handy to know.
That's the flag I want in the memory map.
Come on, scooch out. Might be quicker just to go get the log rather than doing this, really.
Do the dinosaurs speak Dino in this?
No, I speak English in this.
Oh, that's so. What a weird addition.
Dino was added at like the very end, last minute.
Yo, guys, let's just make out bed shit. Why not?
I mean, they already. I think Rare felt bad that they were rushed to get it done anyway, so they're like, yeah, let's add this and why not?
Let's ruin the game a bit.
More.
And then I like how one of the cheat tokens in the game you can actually enable Dino subtitles.
Oh no, it's this version of the save.
Oh,
oh no.
Oh jeez.
Wasted all this time.
I prefer it like this.
Just a dismembered head. Oh. Wait, so what's up with this save?
Did we get it to load again?
No, I've never got it to load again. I don't know how you get it to load again.
This save was us, early princess, trying to figure out how to pull the lever. We got the lever to spawn, we flipped the switch, and this caused us to be able to get inside Krazoa Temple.
Oh no, I know what happens here.
But why did the textures go away?
No idea. The game isn't The game isn't loading here. It's meant to be inside the Krazoa Temple.
Oh, okay. So it's stuck in thinking it's in the temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the log here?
There it is, right there.
The log, use the log. The log will be our savior.
Always has been.
I mean, it hasn't teleported us back into that weird cutscene that it likes to teleport us back into, so might be alright.
Oh no, that's not good.
No, that's good. Fine.
Is this good?
Yeah, this is fine.
Going down
a pro gamer.
Wait.
This is not good.
No, it's fine. I know what I'm doing here. Just gotta get to the right bit. There's a weird. The current here is weird. Oh, actually, I could probably make this work. We've got to be on here, and we got to just.
It's past midnight.
I know.
What time were you gonna call it quits?
When I get this done.
You just want to see if you can get Princess first.
The true sign of an addict.
After Princess, she just save stated his call it a night, man. Sleep.
No, he won't be happy with that. He has to get. He has to
100% the game today. That's the only way.
He has to then do the Krazoa, and then he has to go back to Fox, and then he has to look at Fox.
Oh. I felt that emotionally.
What unit do you work tomorrow, Specs?
Pardon?
What unit are you working on tomorrow?
Probably COVID ward.
Oh boy.
You can tell the patients all about what you've been doing, and they'll probably kill the COVID in them.
My consultant asked me a little while ago, "You doing anything this weekend?" And I was like, "I'm recording a podcast." And he was like, "What's a podcast?"
And then this came out.
His first question was, "What's a podcast?" His second question was, "What's it about?" Oh, I did do the camera. What's
Tell him it was about.
I told him it was about video games, and he was like, "Oh, you're a gamer," and I was like, "Don't call me that."
Hard R gamer.
So
you play Among Us? Have you heard of Among Us? My kid loves that game.
Okay, so this is usually quite hard because essentially what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get to a very specific point where you can slip off
and it's
travel
invisible,
underwater, but it's invisible at the moment.
You're fucking.
So do you want to save state and try to like?
That's what I'm doing.
That moon, Cat.
That moon.
It's gone.
Oh. Big sad. Man, this is gonna be pretty rough.
But he's a master at this.
I am definitely connected.
He's a master at this.
Blind.
Wow.
Blind playthrough. Ooh.
He's done this so many
I've done
times.
it so many times. They don't even need to know.
You're falling through
It's
the
muscle memory
No, I'm
now.
fine.
It's- Oof. He can see the code. He's beginning to believe.
I don't see crystal anymore. I just see
ones and
I
zeros.
just see furry commissions now.
Oh yeah.
Furry commissions. Oh no. Now, hopefully, the icon pops up and God is real, you know? Ooh-wee. Fingers crossed, boys.
I'll go through the Krazoa head.
I believe in you.
I believe in you too.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Question is, will she be here?
I hope.
Incorrect.
Yes!
Oh my god! I didn't think.
Okay, so what that means is Reprincess works.
Reprincess works?
Reprincess.
God is
Princess
real,
the
guys.
Second
It's real.
Coming works. The issue
That's
is
the
whether or
second
not
arrival.
now we can get back in a way that that will allow us out.
And you guys told me it was impossible earlier.
Nothing is impossible with the power
okay.
of obsession.
Obsession. A
Now that
big
science
community.
has killed God, anything's possible.
That's right.
So we're
We
back
have
here.
Krazoa and memes on our side.
Right. So what state this is. So we're hopefully all right
So now that
here.
you got her back, where are we off to now? You have to
We're
get to Krazoa
going
and Crystal?
to the falls. For some reason, this area will never reload now in this
That's
version of
fine.
my save.
Well, we don't need it anymore.
We don't need to come back.
We don't care. We're not coming back here
anymore.
ever again.
So now we're
Except
going
if we
to...
need Princess again.
Yeah, now we're going to... Whoops. This is where the original spec slab was found, by the way. That's how I know it so well. Oh, I can see
3D
my shadow
princess.
on the not floor.
Oh,
It's okay. Ooh,
Anyone
that
else find
works.
it really weird that you can never talk to that guy again?
Well, he's dead. Look at him.
Yeah. He's literally just a head now, man. He goes decapitated.
Losing
Yeah,
Princess
this
is not a
means
big
losing
deal.
Princess is a 5-minute time spend, yeah. So we can use that to our advantage. If we needed her, we could get her in desert, but we don't need her because we can spawn her in the cutscene we're about to get. Now we got to set up for another super slide or cha-cha slide, since it's a backwards one. We got to get a really fast cha-cha going here. Cha-cha real smooth.
To save myself the time, did you manage to get any further in Cloud Runner Fortress after escaping from the cell?
No, yes and no. So we found Kite there. She wouldn't come with us for some reason, and then we couldn't get out. So it's useless until we can find a way to clip out. Theoretically.
Nice.
Theoretically, this one is fucking fast. Theoretically, we should be able to get we should be able to get out with a clip using an egg that we place on the floor, but we haven't found out how to do it yet.
This might be too fast.
This might be...
No.
Was it too fast when we did it before, or did I just need to try
it
it a
wasn't
few
this
times?
fast. This is speeds unprecedented.
This is
by
absolute
Fox
speed right here.
Mock spec speed.
Mock spec.
Mock spec.
You know, I am actually wondering if one of the reasons you walk so slowly in the game is so that it has time to load everything in.
Oh, first try every time, except when it crashes hard.
Most likely. I mean, on N64 hardware, that's definitely the case.
I don't know what the bandwidth was to the ROM cartridge on
Specs.
That's a good question.
Well, I know the RAM on the N64 is very slow. Like,
is it
not necessarily the ROM.
Wait, is it crashing because you're going fast?
It could be crashing because we're going fast, or it could just be crashing. Wait, did I just get in there?
Yeah, you did.
Maybe it's just about speed. Maybe it's not about the angle.
Oh.
You know what they say? He who fails to hesitate is lost.
Yeah,
you load a crash?
It just crashes.
Going back to the...
Oh, no.
No, this sucks.
Are you going back to the Cloud Runner? Is that what the...
That's where the thing is. That's where the thing.
That's right.
You're gonna try and pause buffer?
Yeah.
This isn't a hard crash. This isn't a soft crash. This is a hard crash.
That's true.
I mean, again, it never happened before. I mean,
You're through. You're through. You're through. You're through. You're through.
You do be through, though.
We're through. We're through. We're through. All right. All right. All right.
Okay, you know what? I'm guessing it probably was the speed that time because it was having issues loading it in so quickly.
Buffer suffer coming through. All we got to do is layer our strats on top of each other, and there's nothing we can't solve. So now we got to do this area
underneath strats. That's all it is. There's layers to all this now, and you have to combine them all to beat the game.
To make a great game sandwich.
That's right.
Great game sandwich. Number 1, sriracha mayo. Number 2, bacon. Number 3, lettuce. Number 4, tomato. Number 4,
Don't forget about
more
speed strats, though.
mayo.
I wonder if Yumi's still trying to get into Paradise Falls.
Also, the one way you can put this mayo on the sandwich is if you got a slide strat. You got a no clip through it.
I would hate to no clip through a sandwich.
I am from the Hightop tribe. We were helping to dig in this sacred place when we uncovered what appears to be a
The
shrine.
only way, man.
Before it could be opened, General Scales arrived. He took Randor.
This is what happened before Aladdin's Planet.
I'm glad he's still alive. I have feared the worst.
Why would you hire the people that are high tops to dig down?
Because they're like diggers, aren't they? Just scoop it up in their head and shove it out of the way. I will leave now. I love how like the momentum from Crystal's log continues.
It does. It does.
Come on, Crystal, get off.
Oh no, this.
That always happens. Okay. So this area is really stable, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about crashes. We do need to make sure we don't die properly, and we just need to... We need to hit all 4 switches, go to the temple, grab the Krazoa, then we can see what's behind this fucking door on the end of the Krazoa thing.
If it's just a blank room, how sad will you be?
I will still be happy because the true goal of this stream was not whatever I'm about to say. It was the friends I memed with along the way.
It was the prego porn we found along the way.
The prego porn.
Nobody else found it.
When you're in the Krazoa temple with Fox, it opens it doesn't open a door. It like makes a platform that Crystal would be able to stand on if she was in the Krazoa palace. So
we didn't do that yet.
We haven't done that yet. Because it's quite difficult to get Fox with the Krazoa to the Krazoa Palace. 1, due to corruption errors, and 2, because when you have placed his spell stone, you quite often just end up with an extra one in your inventory, and you can't change to Crystal with a spell stone in your inventory.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
The wizard, whatever it's called, wizard temple. I call it Krazoa Palace because that's probably what it was called in Star Fox
Adventures. Yeah.
It might not
It was.
actually be called.
Also, these names are really
No, you're right.
generic.
It was. It was just Krazoa Palace.
Now, can I... Alright, I want votes in chat. Pacifist or Genocide run.
Pacifist. Come on, guys. He has no
yeah,
friends.
I mean Warlock Mountain, yeah.
He has no friends.
Well, you need to kill
when
him
Crystal
to push
does
the
it,
button.
it doesn't raise a platform for Fox.
You need to kill him to push the button.
To spare him
No,
so
you don't.
far.
You don't need to. Oh, we got
do you know?
pacifist, genocide. I got
genocide.
3 so far. 4.
4
for pacifist.
If you don't pick pacifist, I'm gonna leave GLA forever.
Kill.
They're not fucking killing
Genocide.
He does not deserve this.
Pacifist. I mean,
Pacifist.
To be fair, the speedrun strat is don't kill him.
Isn't that because killing him is just a waste of time?
But we're all about wasting time. That's
He's
what we're
nice.
about.
He gives you the thing that helps you with doing
He
slides and
literally
stuff.
helps you. He literally helps
Really
you.
helps you out.
He's
literally.
a good boy.
I've
I've seen
like
more
3 kills.
pacifists than.
All right, tell you what, you can push the button, but then kill him.
No. Leave him alive.
What if he comes back to help you in the final battle if you leave him alive?
Here's the compromise.
It's a secret ending.
Here's the
It's a secret
compromise. I'll hit him once.
No.
He has one hit point.
He's got
Kill the
more
animals.
than 1 hit point.
Kill
Look.
the
He
animals.
has like 2, but don't
Okay,
do
all
it.
right.
He
Here's
might
the
aggro.
compromise. Here's the compromise.
You don't kill him. That's the compromise.
Oh.
The compromise
Yeah,
is
you
I
can
won't report you
leave.
to the mods.
If you hit him, and it turns out he does have one.
It's fine.
Oh,
He's
okay.
okay, guys. He's okay. He's fine.
You just killed
magic trick
him.
that
If I
did.
kill a man, then go back in time and don't kill him, am I still a bad person?
Yes.
I guess not. You thought it.
I mean,
You considered
you're
it.
definitely a bad person for other reasons.
I'm pretty sure the criminal intent is still like a fine or something like that.
Okay. Intent to murder is a fine. I mean, that's what the book Minority Report is based around in its entirety, and the film, but mostly the book.
I was telling you earlier.
So I was going to say, if you did hit him and he only had 1 hit point, you should have like gifted 5 subs.
We don't actually like do subs here. They're just there so that we can get our meme emotes into the chat.
I know.
Oh, for real.
Shoutouts to my dad.
Yeah.
So, it's
Alright,
like,
back to
out
doing
of
shit for me.
curiosity, is the Catsman like a just a place you guys stream at?
Yeah,
I saw you have
so-
your own stream channels.
So
It's a
yeah,
state of mind.
this is Catsman in chat with us now is the guy who
Yeah.
set up everything. We are we were the Gentleman's Lunchtime Association. We've rebranded to Lunchtime recently, but I think our original Twitch got banned, so now we're just Catsman.
No, we moved from live stream.
Oh, and we had to
We're on live stream. If anyone remembers that website back in the day.
Oh yeah, I remember fondly, cats. I've been at this stupid community for 10 fucking years.
Longer than
Not
that.
you guys because of this
11
game.
years.
I enjoy it.
11
I was
years.
curious about the history here.
So we just do group streams. So yeah, like Bran will stream stuff occasionally. He does a lot of Pikmin runs, although he's moved more to his own channel now because he's trying to like go big in the stream world.
He's trying to go big in the world,
in the
very
Pikmin
specific
world.
world of Pikmin
Yeah.
2 speedrunning.
MD will stream Pokemon here. Catsman streams his video game development stuff.
Do you ever stream on your channel, Specs, or do you just usually be
No,
here?
no, I only stream here really.
You talk to me.
What the hell was that?
I don't
That was
know.
Bran showing
Oh
up.
god.
You talked about him and Pikmin, and he got summoned.
You can't die while holding items, but she does have death eyes. Which is interesting.
Death eyes are an important strat.
Her eyes are kind of fucking me up.
Her eyes, she's got a lazy eye there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
The eye animations in this game are really good.
Wait, you just died. Does that mean you lose your friend?
I don't know
No,
if you guys
that's
would
not a proper
remember,
death. It's
but,
only if you do a reset death that you lose her.
Gotcha.
in Adventures, I love how they do the purple eyes in that game. Like how they make it look all foggy and like purple, ghostly looking. I don't know, it's really sick.
Yeah. Moogle recently finished streaming Journey to the West. Oh, I mean Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
He finished it?
Yeah, he finished it.
Yeah,
Finished it last stream.
including all the super hard bonus levels.
Wow.
Mitch shows up to shit on me while I stream.
I stream when there's a real life meetup, which hasn't happened in a long, long time.
That's because COVID.
Relax.
We'll have one to do Moogle's housewarming.
I'll warm the shit out of Moogle's house.
When you say warm, you mean like open up the walls and start filling them with animate business cards?
Oh shit. She just jumped.
You don't want to know how fucking... I'm gonna shit in the bath. I will christen your bath, Moogle, by
Shit in the
shitting
bath.
I'll shit in the bath.
Well, you know,
He's
you
got a
remember what
history of
Doc
it.
says. You know, if you want to pass an interview, you go
gotta
over to
go
the
to
interviewer's
their house
and
and
you take a shit in their toilet.
Exactly.
No, they're bath.
Oh, dude!
Dominant.
That's how you get promotion, by doing it in the bath.
Chicken a la Specs is back, my dudes!
Oh, chicken a la Specs.
It's been a while since we've seen him.
It
Drumstick
feels
boy.
like years, man.
That's because it's been about 6 hours.
That's right.
Probably more.
Chicken a la Specs. It's been so long.
I must have missed that meme.
You'll see him in a second. You'll love this guy, MD.
Why do you think MD will love him? Is it just because he
MD
looks
loves-
like a chicken?
Yeah, MD loves chickens.
I love chicken.
Chickens, MD. Chickens.
Oh.
What do you think
Okay,
of that chicken,
let's
MD?
I'm afraid of chickens.
Okay. So let's pull this.
Think he starves after you leave him here, after you are like completely done.
No, he's got plenty of dirt to eat.
Burrows
Oh,
for
that's fair.
grubs, doesn't he? He's so
there he
slow
is.
though. There he is, chicken boy.
What a absolute Chad.
Oh my god.
Isn't it beautiful?
I'll leave him to it because I want to grab this other fruit in case
I
we need to
love
do some egg
him.
slides later.
You know, if my server somehow rips the model for him, I can just like give that out and it'll be a good time.
Are you not done yet? Come on, dude. Hurry up.
Brain just like exit.
It takes
Okay, bye,
forever.
guys.
We summoned him with Pikmin, now he's gone.
Pikmin. Pikmin.
Watch this.
This is the third time I have to say it.
You have
He'll
to
be
say it
back.
3 times while facing yourself in the mirror, and then Bran shows up dressed as a purple Pikmin and sits on you. Oh.
Not again.
The thing is, a 4th HP slot, yeah, it would be useless. Maybe it's the final boss. Who knows? So the other thing in this cave that's completely useless for people who haven't seen it, but is quite a bit of fun, is if you go in here and run up to this torch, that happens. That's all that's there for. MD's posted himself.
It was probably going to have a really important purpose.
I've just been thinking about jumping, actually. So it's possible to jump on the spot if you are locked onto an enemy. And I'm wondering if we could use that to get out of Cloudrunner Fortress somehow. You can see that in the background, while other things are going on, my mind is always working on new ways to break the game. And by break, I mean fix, I guess, technically.
Yeah, you are more like fixing.
Quote unquote, fixing by playing it in the order it wants you to, but at the same time, you're doing that in a way that's breaking the game. But it also fixes it.
Nintendo, fix this game.
It's already fixed though. This is the game. It's finding it out.
You want to see a cool cutscene, everyone?
Yeah.
Here it comes. Oh no, this is where we got to do that annoying fucking whirlpool puzzle. The one that doesn't work.
Oh yeah. And we spent like what, like 30 minutes?
It was probably more like 10, but yeah, we spent longer than necessary trying to see if we could do it legit before we had to do the
go to
backup
barrel strats.
Yeah. I do think about Kong. This is not. Yeah, this is the most fun I've had in years. It's true.
So, Catsman, is every single Kong on this list canon?
We're gonna
to me.
curate a list of Kongs.
Or are they just canon?
I will start a Twitter account called Every Kong, or Kong Every Day. And
Kong
I'll
every
post
day.
a new Kong every day.
Is this before or
Funky
after I
Kong.
make the video?
It'll probably be before because you seem to have a lot on your plate right now. So the video will be like the grand finale of Kong Every Day.
I don't know anymore whether I want to like edit all of this footage. There's so much of it. But yeah, look, if you stand still, you can like jump like this. It's interesting.
Are we allowed to submit Kongs that you haven't found out about yet?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, if you can think of any Kong, post it in the Kong hut.
Where's the right crack? Which crack is the correct crack? This one. This is the right crack. Some of it was cut for good reason. I think this game would have been very different if it was this game. This game definitely would have been very different if it was this game rather than Star Fox. And I think it would have been a better game.
Star Fox Adventures is not a cult game.
It has its fan base. I mean, I like it, but I think I would have liked it more if it it still had Fox in it, but like had the story elements of this.
Yeah, I don't mind like Fox being it instead of Saber. I don't care if it was both of them, but I think that the switching back and forth between the two characters could be kind of interesting if it worked properly.
Exactly.
And the seamless world of this shit is so much cooler than like what we actually got. With
Star Fox
the other one
was
just
segmented, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this has more technology going on than Star Fox Adventures did.
You probably couldn't do this on a CD-based console in 2002, to be honest.
It also probably started to work with a new GameCube as opposed to an old N64 because you knew how to work with the N64.
I mean, the GameCube is really good at fucking drawing pixels and triangles on the screen, which is why all of the characters have like really nice looking fur. But
those shaders are nice though. But like, I feel like they probably could have done this on the GameCube. Again, it's just because of those time constraints that they had with Microsoft.
Yeah, the core gameplay is, but actually in this area, the puzzle gameplay isn't too bad, I wouldn't say. And the combat is bad, but it was also bad in Star Fox Adventures. Like it's the same in this as it was in Star Fox Adventures. So maybe with more time, if they hadn't had to remake the game,
with more time, they probably would have made almost the same game.
Okay. So you can't get through here normally because there's a current, but if you use this technique, it gets rid of the current. To do that, you press C up and ZL at the same time while you're in water. That's the only application I've really found for it, but it's useful there. So I think the game wants you to use a log, but logs are broken, so forget those.
Yeah, but like minus the fact that they were rushed by Microsoft, I think it would have been a more polished version of this, but with the graphics of Adventures. And
I don't know.
That'd be sick.
I don't know about. I mean, this game would have had to go toe to toe with The Legend of Zelda: Majora's Mask, and in my opinion, there is absolutely no contest.
Majora's Mask is definitely better gameplay-wise, but like I'm impressed by this game. You know, I'm impressed by this.
Ah.
Oh, her shield does stay on during the cutscene.
That's interesting. I don't think you've done that yet, have you?
There's no story in Majora's Mask. There's lore in Majora's Mask.
It's a story. It's a really good story. And then there's lots of good, really small stories.
Yeah, the side quests are really good.
It's a short but sweet story connected with like an anthology of stories about characters who are all in the same world, and that's cool as hell. And that game is like pure atmosphere. I think the atmosphere in this game is bolstered a lot by David Wise and good environment art design.
Music in this. I think I don't think the story in this is great. I don't know. I think the story is better. It makes more sense maybe in this than it did as Star Fox story.
Yeah.
Okay, right, Krazoa Palace, here we fucking come, lads. And also, we're on our way there.
You still have Kite right now?
No, Kite disappears there.
Okay.
But I don't think we don't need her because she spawns at the start of Krazoa, so. That's there.
And then at least we know we can always get her back now.
Yeah, I remember. Despite playing a game and people keep saying to me, Moogle, "Oh, I remember this bit from Star Fox Adventures." I'm like, what? I remember the Cloud Runner Fortress because I hated that area, and it's why I dropped it for like half a year and then went back to it. I remember as a kid. I remember the ice area as well. Like, is basically exactly the same. I remember the Lightfoot village, but it was like a different sort of village. It was like a village for the bad guys, I think.
I only bring it up because then I'm like, okay, maybe there's like a way that's similar that we could figure it out in this.
I mean, I'm thinking maybe I should stream Star Fox Adventures at some point now as well.
Maybe after you get through this entirety, that'd be kind of cool to do. But
so this is the last thing currently that we know how to do with our tech. So this is. Like, when we beat what we beat with Fox before, I was like, all right, that's everything we can do. And then we found Super Slide, and we figured out how to get in here. And now I'm like, all right, I think this is all we can do. If we can figure out how to clip out of Cloud Runner Fortress, that gets us the disguise for Fox, and then we've got new tech open. But until we can do that, we're kind of broken.
I mean, it might be worth just waiting for people on the Discord to... map the memory and things.
Well, he wants to do like a completely legit run where it is now.
Well, no, but if you map, I feel like mapping the memory would let you. It would let you know what like the status of all the flags and things are, and it would let you know when things were corrupted and so on.
Yeah.
Star Fox Adventures didn't feel like it had its own identity. I think this game does. I think this game feels like it's meant to be something, you know? Oh, I don't have access to my
I really
items.
liked Adventures, but again, I think I would have definitely preferred like this story, darker, more stuff going on. Even again, I like the fact Fox is in it. I don't think it really mattered.
Yeah, I can take or leave that. It's fine.
I just missed the actual final boss being Dracor and having that story element there.
Oh, nice. Going zombie gave me access back to my... Oh, wait, no. Crystal can't zombie, can she? Or can she? Did Crystal just zombie or not?
I don't think you told us before that you didn't.
I didn't think she could, but... No, she doesn't. She doesn't zombie. That actually de-zombied me in an interesting way. So Crystal can zombie, actually. The first thing you do in this game, when you get onto the... When you've had that little shootout and you get onto the Sharp Claw ship, Crystal is zombie. She's at least she was for me. I couldn't hit anything, and I just got hit. So we have to just wait around for a cutscene trigger here. Maybe it was just something I did that did it, but she was zombie me.
God, this dude is so freaking tall.
Crystal just unzombied.
Crystal, my dear.
Crystal, my
what
dear.
Did you find at Discovery
I looked on the Wikipedia
Sean
page
Connery.
for this game, and there's literally a sentence in that says like, the game was criticized for the voice of the fucking Scottish guy. And I'm like, what? He's fine.
He's great.
Nobody brings him gifts anymore.
Nobody brings me gifts anymore.
Thoughts reside with us in each shrine.
Lawrence Cheney.
I'm not helping you. What do you mean you're not helping me? You're in the Warpstone.
I'm not quite sure. I found some records.
Okay, she was zombie for me at the beginning of the game. Maybe it's because I got hit too many times and she died during that section.
That's possible.
Dude, this guy's eyes are fucking me up. Get them away from me.
Unfortunately, the first 5 minutes of my first stream just didn't upload to Twitch for some reason, so it's lost forever. But
hey, you know what? Some things are better left undiscovered.
Not this game, though.
Not this game.
I'm bored of 5 minutes in this game are really inconsequential, to be fair.
So someone said you could leave this guy some food or something as well.
Can you actually? Does it change the events? Does he not die if you feed him?
Nintendo, feed this man.
Give him an apple.
Yeah, this would be a game that
Eat it.
everybody clamored for a character in for Melee, never got it, and would get it in Brawl.
Can he eat the gold apple? Or the meat? What the? Oh, no, he's getting back down.
Damn, he looks exhausted.
I mean, it looked exhausted when you first meet him.
All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth.
All right.
Right, Chief.
You know what I would like? I would like if Nintendo announced that there's going to be a beloved character from Star Fox Adventures added to Smash Ultimate.
It's Tricky.
And then they announced that it was Tricky, yeah.
Fuck Tricky.
All of his attacks are like ball
Tricky's less annoying in this game because instead of any time there's a bad guy around, him going, bad guys, he just barks like a dog.
Or like in Smash, like his final Smash would be like he turns into his adult form in Assault.
God, Star Fox lore. Don't make me think about it.
Just ignore command, that's all you gotta do.
Okay, right, so after the
I'm ignoring
uncomfortably
Assault
long
as well,
pause there,
and this game,
we should have a platform to our right here, to our...
Someone had story and substance. This game was also really okay. Adventures was just okay. This would have been like, oh wow, they actually did something.
The last hour and a half of stream has been pointless.
Oh no, it did not give a ledge to walk on?
No, it hasn't given us the ledge. Unless the
you
ledge...
said you'd still be happy.
Is it invisible maybe? Or...
No, I'd be happy if we got in there. No, it's not
I
invisible.
command you to be happy. You said you'd be happy.
I said I'd be happy if it was if we could get in there, but we can't get in there.
No, you said you'd be happy because it's about the friends we made along the way. That's what you said.
No, the friends are a joke. This is more important now. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe sliding on the edge of it at the very corner.
We're still
I don't know if
only...
it's possible.
No, I tried. It doesn't. I guess maybe we can do like a backwards clip into it.
Nintendo makes this man happy.
So frustrating. No, because that's Fox's side, and it didn't do anything with Fox's side, and we can't get back in. We can't get back in with Fox.
There's gotta be a way.
Did you try leaving and coming back?
No, I didn't try leaving and coming back, but it's like it triggered when we were Fox, so
Yeah, it opened up the doorway over here.
let me see if I can find out where that is. So that would be around here somewhere.
Maybe it was the wrong spirit on Fox's side, so the flag wasn't triggered. But it showed a cutscene. I don't.
Yeah.
What's this? That's...
Uh-oh, big boss time. Oh, and then Tricky being like, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I swear I had a save. Hold on, let me look at my save states.
Oh. Fox gets mugged by some scorpions.
There's something near. Maybe it was the wrong spirit on Fox's, maybe. But it definitely opened. Everyone saw it open, right?
Yeah. I thought it was... I didn't think it was the door to her part, though. I thought it was something in the center that opened.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go back and see what it does with Fox.
Shh. Step on switch. Intruder.
I'm glad we left Tricky. Idiot. He's a dinosaur. What is he even gonna do in space?
Oh. I swear I managed to get this open without stepping on the switch last time. Tricky. Tricky, you need to be... Oh, I think it opens if Tricky
the ball,
comes
right?
back. No.
Oh.
Oh, maybe he'll come back now. There we go. Usually what I do is just hit Tricky while he's stood here.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah. Because he starts growling at you, so he stays here.
Oh, okay.
You can use the ball as well, but I shouldn't have killed that guy, but it doesn't matter because we're just using this to check. Didn't even need to pick that up. I've definitely got through that door without having to use Tricky before, though. So yeah, let's see what happens here. So,
I still find it really cool how they're on like separate sides.
Yeah, it's funky. Well, we found the middle point. Maybe we found a point that you can get to as both of them, but you have to glitch into it. So yeah, look at that. That opens. And
Supposed to.
Yeah. And then if we go over there, you can see it.
This is like where a moonjump code specifically just to complete the game would be nice.
Like it looks like it should be over here. I think it's out over there, but I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't even come out. Maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe it doesn't come out.
I mean, what you did, I feel, was like accurate to what you're supposed to do in the game, but
it doesn't actually come out. That's interesting. So we were lied
if we go into the orange blast?
I'll show you. Let me be crystal first. So nothing actually happens. It's just a cutscene that doesn't work in real life. Yeah, it's like the cutscene with the pillars in the desert. You're right. So down here,
yeah. It is like the desert one.
Is nothing. I don't know why you could even get in here, but
oh, you're not dead. Oh,
yeah.
They probably didn't add the death plane there.
Okay, but what we'll do is we've done this as Crystal. We've banked 2 Krazoas right now. Let's go see if anything changes. I don't know what's going on with this laser here as well, because this is the laser from the other room. I don't know really what's happening there. I also don't know if there's anything in here. I have been through here before, but you need to
see you, Moogle.
See you, Moogle. You need to have an enemy so you can backflip through here. There weren't any enemies in here, were there?
No.
Just ran on. I wonder if you can pick this rock up and do something with it. And that's true. I wonder if... Oh, good. It's open.
Oh, okay.
Did you win?
Maybe.
We did it. It didn't work.
You 2 right now, don't you?
Pardon?
You should have the bag, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I have been in here as Fox, but there was nothing in there. Or I've been in there. I've been in a similar area with Fox. Let's just leave. Let's leave and see what happens. If anything, my impression is nothing will happen.
Now, optimistically speaking, we leave and then bam, a cutscene happens. We're like, oh my gosh, you got all the Krazoas.
I forgot about that crash. Yep, don't go up there. Don't go up there. Don't go up there.
It's bedtime.
Funny how many enemies in this game just don't have collisions as well.
Or, I mean, they have movement AI, but everything else isn't really programmed.
It's her. It's the princess.
Come here.
But getting Krazoas doesn't seem to trigger anything like... Anyway, does it?
I mean, in Adventures, I know there's a part where, like, you get a Krazoa after, but when you get back to Moon Mountain Pass, it triggers a cutscene. So, I mean, sometimes, I know it's a different game, technically, but I know that they had a thing where it triggered a cutscene sometimes.
I mean, the game can just be checking to see whether certain flags are, like, set.
Yeah.
So I guess if we go to the desert's the next place you'd have to do. So let's go there and see if anything new happens there. The problem is we don't have kite either. So
I was gonna say on this save, did you get the?
Oh wow!
Did you
I
break
haven't
him
even
out of
been.
jail and
I
all
haven't
that?
even been to the desert in this save.
Oh.
It's weird.
Do you have the spellstone from the bike ride thing?
No.
In the cell?
Not on this one, no, because we haven't been there
Oh,
yet
and no
with this.
disguise.
Okay, that's interesting. We've not even been to the desert yet. Weird. No, nothing on the pause screen. Forever 2%. I think we're going to call it there. I'll upload this whole thing to YouTube, and I'll stick it in the Discord again.
Right.
Yeah. I feel kind of bummed out about the fact that that didn't do anything. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, those have spawned now. We can get into the desert. This is such
nighttime.
a dumb puzzle.
Can't believe Specs told me you would be happy.
I would have been happy if we'd got into the room, even if it was nothing.
Does the game progress without you having to go into that room first?
We're at the edge of my progression knowledge now. I know how to progress further, but we don't have the technical ability to progress further yet.
I see.
So someone in the community or someone figures out a glitch through that, or
Yeah.
get to that door that's in Krazoa Pass.
But again, it would be fine if we could just like pick up keys, probably.
Like, would that be a mod that you would install, like, or a patch?
At this
If you could get a mod that let you pick up keys, would you install it?
Yeah.
No.
Specs, please.
Just keys.
Have I not been
Here, take these.
No, I have been in the desert. That's weird. It's unchecked. It's unset the desert flag because this block wouldn't be here if I hadn't been here.
Oh yeah, but you never freed them yet either, so that's why I reset.
That's weird. Maybe if we come back here with Kite, something might happen.
Oh Jesus, it's almost 1 AM.
It is. Bedtime
7
soon.
p.m. here in the U.S.
You're late to 1 AM.
Yeah, I am a little late. There's always the desert temple, but you could get further than I did.
Yeah, I can check with Slots if he found anything in there, I guess.
Yeah.
He said that there was just some cutscenes that crashed, so...
Oh.
Yeah, there's
So...
nothing going on here, really.
Your desert is slightly different. Yours doesn't have the dinosaur. Like the blue one.
The one on the turret there?
Yeah.
I already killed him. I think I've been to the desert before. I'm not sure why it locked again, but...
Wait, yours kills him?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Because on my save, when I try to do that, it would crash the game every time.
Yeah, he just pops out of existence for me.
Oh.
With just a tiny little bit of speed, you'd be able to get in there. I wonder where we are now in terms of like the save after dying.
Pause
there.
buffering can get past the cutscenes. The puzzles all seem to work for the most part, but I think you just get locked down there.
Interesting. What if you save? Do you get booted out of it? Slots? Maybe we can do that. Maybe that's the thing to come back to then. I don't know whether to do that on this save where we're already banked at Krazoa or not. This is currently our most completed save. So
I would keep this one separate for now and just
yeah, let's leave that there. Well, maybe do that then, since Slots reckons we can do some stuff there.
Yeah.
Because if you can save and get out of it, that might be fine. Anyway, that's the stream.
Oh, it does get you out. But you're stuck to the
spellstone. Yeah, that's an issue, I guess. And there's nothing really you benefit from getting there. Yeah, I think the next barrier is the Cloud Runner Fortress stuff. I wonder, where were we that we were there?
Oh, it's luring him back in.
Oh no.
Okay, and you have to collect them within my time limit.
You'll pay this much.
Gotta take a shit. If you're still playing by the time I get back, I'm gonna tell you to go to bed.
Uh-oh, there's a time limit now.
The time limit he doesn't even know.
It'd probably be quicker just to walk back up the hill than doing all of this again. In fact, where did I get that spell stick? In the desert, wasn't it? I don't know if that was before or after this. That guy's easier to hit than the other guy. Yeah, I've got a spellstone there because we've been to the spellstone area in this thing. I just want to see whether we can do anything with Kite to like get out of here. She just gets stuck down here.
Oh, it's just the part where you get the spellstone again.
Yeah. It's just trying to
I thought that lizard was Linky Kong.
Oh wait,
They're
yeah,
all
I did have.
Kongs.
Oh, this is where you get the spellstone, isn't it? It's not the temple.
It leads. I think it leads supposed to help get to the temple, but then you have the spellstone.
Yeah, it's supposed to be how you get into the desert, but the game just like lets you into the desert anyway.
Yeah. But maybe if we're lucky, it'll patch it. Make the desert functional if you do this.
We already... Oh no, we didn't get out though, did we? The problem here is that we can't get out. Which is what we're trying to do now. I just want to see...
Because who knows, if that makes the tower pop out, it might make the like,
yeah, the real thing is getting the
furnace
disguise
thing.
to Fox if we can. I just want to see if we can get Kite out of this area, because she's basically stuck here.
Princess re-grab number 3.
Yeah, but we need to be able to exit here is the main thing. So I
Yeah.
just want to see if there's anything we can do in here to interact with her or him to leave. This is like the way in, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, Specs, I want to make my own exit, mostly because I just want to kind of go to bed early.
Yeah, I'm going to bed soon, MD. I'm just bad at going to bed.
I feel that. Well, good luck tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks, MD. Thanks for chilling.
No problem. Bye.
Yeah, no, as soon as you... Oh, you can slide down ladders. Did anyone know you can slide down ladders?
Not in this game.
I just pressed A and she did it.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess they kept that since then. That's kind of cool.
Huh. She's just disappeared now. Now she's back. Now everything's
Are you trying to
back.
get...
These guys are also back.
Oh, what the hell? I mean, you have the... Oh, they're broke, though. His neck is just doing it. Why doesn't he talk to him?
Hmm. But yeah, you can't take Kite out of that area. Okay. We're gonna leave it there on this crash. Goodbye everyone. Thank you for watching. I'll be sticking this on our YouTube channel, which there's probably a link to below. You can join the what are we called? Dinosaur Planet Finders channel. Let me see if I can get a link for you.
I can grab it really quick.
It should have one. Expire after never. Generate new link. Copy. Oh, you can't.
I went ahead and posted it. Oh,
Mine's better and different.
Oh, quirky.
I still want to get the disguise to Fox, I think, if we can do, but I'm not sure how feasible it is. Maybe with some crazy ass clip we can do it, but and maybe something with the desert temple. Potentially if you can clip back out. Dying or saving gets you out of your
Some type of weird clip that you can do to get in.
Yeah. Difficult. Anyway, goodbye.